I'm made of bones. I'm watching through the window, so you think you're safe at home. Well, I laugh as you burn in hell. I'm your accomplice and your victim. I'm your redemption and your salvation. I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell. You talk to girls out on the street, somehow they never make it home. Keep their heads around the house to forget that you're alone. I see the smoke, it's rising as the flesh comes off your bones. And I laugh as you burn in hell. I picked you up outside a bar and I took you to the back. I've been watching you, poor thing, you thought you'd never meet your match. You're writhing in the corner, oh come on, it's just a scratch. And I laugh as you burn in hell. I'm your accomplice and your victim. I'm your redemption and your salvation. I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Paula wasn't live this morning, so I figured why not? And Kenlin, it's good to see you, but yeah, I know, 8 o'clock. Go figure. It would have been 15 minutes earlier, but I had some technical difficulties and I had to fix it, whatever. But yes, good morning, good morning, good morning, Stephen, Carlos, Trisha, Novocaine, Amanda, and Kenlin. This was an easy roll call this early in the morning. Anyway, yeah, so here we are. There's lots to talk about, but I swear I'm still, even though I've been up for almost 2 hours, actually 2 hours now. Why do I still feel asleep? Hey, Nick, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have no clue what happened to Paula. I clicked into Cassie's for like a millisecond and she said that, and somebody was saying that Paula got struck. Not she. I think it was somebody in the chat was talking about it, rumblings. I don't know if that's true or not. And I don't know what she would be struck for. If she were to be struck to where she can't go live, it would have had to have happened while she was live. Morning, Twana. How are you? So much to talk about. Hey, Coffee. How are you? Yeah, it's a very early morning. We'll see how this works. I just figured there's some shit that needs to be, well, I want to talk about. Today is tough. I know. Nick, I saw you say that in another chat. I'm really sorry to hear that. Everybody, prayers for Nick. Well, you know what, Nick? You're making your dad proud right now. You're doing really good and you're making him proud. And what more could he ask for on well, wait a minute. It's the anniversary of his passing. I thought it was his birthday. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was your father's birthday. It's the anniversary. Sorry. So yeah. But I know darn well that you're making him proud because Nick, you are doing good. You're a different Nick than we saw before. So yeah, prayers for you, Nick. Hard day. I was 14. Oh my goodness. 14? That's way too young. That's way too young to lose a parent. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to still have my dad. I'm 55. I'm almost 55. I am less than a month from 55 and I still have my father. And according to Reddit, I never see him. Reddit knows so much about my life. It's really cute. But anyway, I'm going to use that as a segue because somebody sent me a post from Reddit. That's the only time I ever look over there is if anybody sends me a post. And apparently, Benavieve, good morning, Tina. Good morning. Let's see. Jules said the other side would be all over Siwa's son if he were doing what Brooke's daughter is doing. I agree. Don't like Brooke or Siwa. Can't stand the bee, but this is a fact. They'd be offering Siwa's son a couch to sleep on. Yep. And this person fucking hates me. That's why I was ready for it to be nasty. Hey, Tony Ann. But see, and you know, I have said this before, and other people say this too, like a wrong clock is right twice a day. Hey, Gary. But anyway, let's see. Somebody said exactly. Look at how Brooke jumped all over Son's video on YouTube. Yeah. Don't forget the conversations. Yeah. And then the other person says, yeah, that was dumb to do. I don't know what she was thinking. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. In my opinion, Siwa has done. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Flower Child. And hey, Granny, how are you? I don't want to get too much into that. So anyway, because that is the kid issue, which people say I have no right to speak on because I don't have kids. Jules, you sound much younger. You're 4 years younger than me. Well, I mean, what's a voice? Do all of us sound like, I mean, honestly, I was listening to that once before. I was just like, do we sound old? I don't think we sound old. Some of us do, not all of us. Anyway, so I felt bad for Genevieve when people were icing her out, and when she found out what the icing out was, and she was just so broken, and it made me feel bad. It made me feel really bad. Like, well, what the hell? So anyway, so this is, I guess, what she said yesterday, because I didn't listen to her live. Here we go.
Ice her out. Ignore her. Do you guys see how bad she is over me, knowing everything about me? When are people going to stick up? I mean, Amber did. Why don't you guys ever stick up for me? What does she offer other than heartache?
Entertainment. Hey, Trisha. So, tell me what Genevieve offers. Because she has thrown in the hey Sadie. She has thrown in Bambi is going home. Yeah, well, Bambi is getting everything she deserves, Nick. She literally said that hold on a minute. I actually recorded a piece because it's going to be famous last words.
Good morning, Pizzaverse.
That's not it. Hold on. That's not the one. Shit, maybe I didn't record it. Anyway, but she was saying that she was waiting for 2 weeks. She was waiting 2 weeks for Jim Terry to notice her. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. She says that her daughter is afraid now. Her daughter is stressed. She literally did this herself. Jen, quit competing with Jules. Be your own woman. You were on the right track with Lisa Ann. Yeah, but then she let all of the sock accounts take her over. But yeah, okay, let's go back to that. We'll go back to the Bambi thing in a little bit because that's a whole ass other conversation. Yeah, we were giving her a place to chat, and then she literally wants to ice me out. Y'all know I don't have the support of any other creator. Who's the Amzi? Amzi is about the only other creator that I have support of. And it's ridiculous. She doesn't want Jim's attention. No, she's putting all of her family in the line of fire for her popularity contest. And that's not what a smart parent should be doing. She called him back 3 times. She loves the drama. See, she's an idiot. She loves this shit, as they like to say in the workyverse. Jen has got the support of everybody. She's got the support of Anne, as if that counts. Cooch, Heidi, Savage, George. How much other support does Jen need? The problem with her is she wants to take me away from the internet. Jen does not like competition whatsoever, so that's why she likes to get rid of it. That is why she liked striking me. Oh, by the way, she tried privacy striking the video, the intro. Yeah. And she lost. She lost. And Jen, you're going to lose that other privacy strike that you gave me too. Anyway, guys, I updated the video.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low,
like, this stuff is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be your friends. That's what all of this is supposed to be. And
what do you think about the name change? What do you think about the name change? I like it. Beneficially Benny. I thought of it yesterday. I'm like, that's great. Can we get a happy birthday song for Jeff? Absolutely not. I'll show you to the door. See you later. I have no clue who that is. But yeah. I will show you to the door, Lisa, whoever you are. Oh, hold on. Let me find out who that was. And Jeff is not a man. He's a woman. Whoever that Lisa person is, she just made her account today, and I'm pretty sure she's using somebody else's picture. But yeah, Nick, just so you know, Habanero and Spicoli are men. Or not men. I'm sorry, they're women. Those are women. They're very diabolical and sneaky. So be careful. Be careful. I was like, who the hell is Spicoli? They're saying it's Spicoli's birthday. And Spicoli, I wish you to have a birthday that you deserve. How about that? Yeah, we can play it again. I like it so much, I'll play it again.
even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low,
like, this stuff is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be your friends. That's what all of this is supposed to be. And
now they're swarming me. Hold on a minute. Hold, please. So yes, this is what I received on, because Benny tried to privacy strike that video saying that's my kitchen. And YouTube said, we have reviewed the complaint and has determined that the content is accepted from removal based on our privacy guidelines, which can be found at blah, 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 blah. The content does not violate our policies and will remain on the site. We thank you for using YouTube. For more information about our removal processes, please check out the following video. So Benevieve, maybe it's about time you look at the videos. Because I assure you, you want to hear what else she tried striking yesterday? Oh, this is grand. This is grand. This is where you know the spiral has begun. We've only just begun to spiral. Hold on. This is fucking hysterical. Okay, it was yesterday's video. It was, did I do that? And that was my video because did I do that? Because I got Amber all uptight and whatnot. And Amber's the only one that's sticking up for Benevieve. Beneficially Benevieve. Here we go. Hold on a minute. Let me see hold on. Let me get the exact minute marker of this one so I can show you. Oh, wait a minute. I showed somebody else the minute marker. Okay. So the minute marker was dun, 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 dun. The minute marker is 40 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, Amber is just bored. It's just ridiculous and it's pathetic. Amber, nobody's afraid of you. I'm not. I am not. You are the one that is going to end up with your laptop in the pool again. And I'm not saying because I'm going to drag you. It's just because that's what you do. Yes, it was a Steve Urkel reference. So anyway, so a 40, we're at 39:56 here. She is saying a privacy strike at 40 minutes and 10 seconds.
Time since he's been here. He has not been on his medication at all. And if you can't see what the problem is, you say it right there. Do you see these hateful comments? And they know this man is suicidal and could take his life.
Okay, hold on. We're at 40:07. So we're at 40:07. She is about to say the amount of what is in her privacy strike. Here we go.
Mimi, do want you to call her.
Thank you. She's a good friend.
Yeah.
She's a good friend, and me laughing is what she privacy struck. Can you believe that? But she is of complete sound mind and body, everybody, right? She didn't take me to copyright court. That video went back up. What is the problem, Benny? You're going to lose that privacy strike as well. And you know what's going to happen, Jen? You're going to end up losing monetization if you keep abusing the system. You just received monetization. And I assure you, just like Bald Cat lost hers, how many other people have lost their monetization when they barely had it? Wasn't there somebody else that lost theirs too? Didn't Vault say she lost hers? So everyone is supposed to walk on eggshells because some person who is unstable decides to get on the internet. Thank you. That is exactly it. Jen's the one with the problem here. All of y'all are enabling her. And you know what? Her fall from grace is going to be horrible. She's still got a couple months on papers. And you guys are going to make it so she's going to violate. Especially Amber getting her all wrapped up. If y'all were really her friends, you'd be redirecting her energy. You would not be directing her energy towards what's making her the most crazy, right? Tina, you may be right. I don't even speak or acknowledge him yet. He talks about me like I was once his friend. Yeah. That's because you're everything that he's not. Oh, yeah. And should we talk about George doxing my father? So because George doesn't like our new avatar, the same one that he has spoofed and given to everybody, right? How does that make sense? So George is so mad about the avatar that he decided to spoof it and make it over and over and over again for everybody else. So he decided to dox my elderly father, whom according to Reddit, I never see. Yeah. My 93-year-old father. How is that? You know what would be the equivalent is if you would have put my name up there and did a little rhymey rhyme of my name. But instead you do an elderly man. George, that's the exact reason why you're not allowed to have kids in your house. Thank goodness. You know what well, I don't know if he's not allowed to have them in his house. I shouldn't say that. But we do know that he doesn't have any foster kids. And yeah, I believe that's why, because you do really creepy things. And why do I say that, George? Because it pisses you off. Why do you do what you do, George, to piss me off? After you doxing my elderly father in your community tab, there's not much to come back from. I know George and some of his very angry peppers, they started making some comments on my community tab saying, oh, you never see your dad and blah, 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 blah. Really? I'm glad y'all know my life. Because there's actually a few of you that know that that's completely and totally untrue statements. But it doesn't matter to the internet. I would be everybody else if I sat there and spilled, oh no, because I went there on this date and this date and this date. No, that's not for you. That doesn't matter. I know what my life is. Him spoofing your avatar is not the same as spoofing intros. You are completely recreating them. He is altering yours, total difference. Yep. I put in the work. I actually put in more work than C will put in. And oh, by the way, everybody said that it's really nice weather, and I spent my day yesterday doing the intro. Do you know that changing out the countdown at the beginning took me 5 minutes, if even? I think the longest part about it was downloading, and then after it downloaded, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go and change that name like I wanted to, because the original one was uploaded to my Instagram, and that's how I know whoever is on Reddit is on my Instagram. So if you're no longer on my Instagram today, just know that you didn't make the cut. Because I don't need people hate watching. I don't hate watch Benevieve. I don't hate watch not one of those people. I don't care to. I don't know what happened, but I had to go out and come back in and see you talking. It was just a black. Oh, really? That's weird. Steven is a huge sweetheart. For Benevieve to sit there and start like trying to rally up the troops. You already have the troops, Jen. You have all of the troops. What exactly is it that you need to see? I'm very curious. You know? Like, I believe she wants to see be completely abolished, completely exonerated, not exonerated. I can't even talk. It's too early. She wants to see me completely eradicated. How about put that? Exterminated. Exterminated is a much better word, seeing as I'm a bee. I told you it's early. I'm not thinking so good. I know, Lisa. That's why I'm not talking so good. But I figured Paula wasn't live this morning, so I had to do something. Fuck it. But yeah, she's not going to be happy unless I'm gone. And that's not how this works. And that's not how it's going to work. It doesn't matter who hates me, because the people that hate me now are the people that hated me 3-4 months ago. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. So the best thing for you to do, Benevieve, is to move on, find out what your jam is going to be. Because I assure you, Amber coming at me is going to do nothing but show who Amber is. Because this isn't Amber's fight. I didn't show her kids. And Jen, I looked through my phone. When I did show you those screenshots, those were because somebody made a fake page about her. And that was in February of 2021, before I knew that I had to bleep faces out because of how weird people are and they pass things around. I really didn't think that that was a thing. Clint, how was your birthday? It's nice that GB planned such a wonderful day evening. I heard that they went to Olive Garden or something, didn't they? I heard they did something. But so instead of moving along and actually earning her stripes, as we like to say, good morning, Snark. Instead of earning that her street cred on YouTube, she would rather gain it in sympathy, and she would rather completely get rid of the competition. So here's the thing, Jen, if I disappear, what's going to happen when all your friends are wanting to go live and don't give you any time? Just like yesterday, you barely had any time. I mean, you have Amber sticking up for you, George sticking up for you. all these different people sticking up for you. When, oh, when is it going to give you time to go live and try to make your living? Because remember, this is her job. She says that YouTube is now her job. And you know what? Is this how you got ahead at your job over at that window place? I only listened to her for about 5 minutes yesterday and she was crying. Why aren't you people standing up for me? Why aren't you people icing said person out? Yeah, Jen needs to learn how to do some things on her own. You don't just get given anything. As far as my channel, she says, oh, her whole channel is me. No, it's not. I believe every bit of the branding on my screen right now is me. Me branding of the bee, as much as you guys think it's stupid, I've branded this motherfucker and people know me as it. They know you, Jen, is an abusive piece of shit that has the internet is more important than your own family. Your dogs are more important than your flesh and blood. She's acting like a defenseless child. And what she's doing is putting everybody else in the middle of her battle. The bathroom will finally get clean if I disappear, right? No, it's all fake. It's all fake. Yep. And I have the recording. Ooh. So somebody told me that they heard the recording of so we're going to go a little bit into Bambi right now. Somebody said that FYI, I heard the whole phone call. Bambi lied as usual. Her daughter said she had issues. And they said that he threatened no one. And I said, where'd you hear the whole call? And they said, on his platform. I can give you his number. He said he would play it for you. I can give you his number. I know, but I'm very hesitant about numbers with anybody, though. That's my thing. I would love to hear that call. I would love to hear that. Wouldn't you guys love to hear that call? Just as she is now starting to adult, she needs to stand loud and proud and stick up for herself, and not everyone else has to do it. Exactly. Oh my gosh, you have no clue. Bambi is going at Jim Terry. Now, Jim Terry's got a questionable past, and that's what I told you guys. I didn't want any part of this shit. I didn't want to get in the middle of it. I am not going to pick, I just told you guys how I feel about it. But see, if I let him up on my panel, though, that defeats what I said. I don't know. I got to think about that, but I really would love to hear that call. I really love to hear that call. Yeah, supposedly, I guess her daughter tells him that she's on disability and all sorts of stuff. Ooh, yeah, so we'll work on that a little bit. I don't know, but at the same time, I don't like when anybody tries to cancel people either. So it's like, it's double edge. I don't know. But what the fuck? Oh, I know what I was looking at my phone for. Bambi is not working at the PD these days. Now she works for attorneys. Yeah. And you know what? She doesn't have an attorney. I just forwarded somebody the document where it literally states that she got a public defender for her case for me. If she's bawling and shot calling and has lawyers to her fingertips, why did she need to get a public defender against me? And why did she qualify for a public defender? I've got the fucking document. I've got it. Oh, and then also, let's see. Somebody messaged me and said, she's stupid. I want to feel sorry for her because she's in tears, but she's asking people to come and attack you to help her. You always tell people not to defend you. Y'all, that is 100% true. How many times have hello, Jim Terry was just called by one of your followers. What are you talking about? Jim Terry was not called by one of my followers. What are you talking about? Weirdo? Oh, you mean about the phone call? About the phone call. Do you want to come up and play it? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think? Let me know. Let me know. Hold on a minute. I got to see. Hold on a minute. Well, Jim, just so you know, I'm the bug. I am the bug. I am the one that she said she went to Lombard and plastered up flyers. And the only thing that she did was embarrass herself. My neighbors thought she was special needs. They thought that she came here with her children. So, yeah. She's a nutter, if you will. And she does drink. I've got the recording of it. Damn it. I was going to get that for you guys too. As you see, I am a bee. I am a bug. And she likes to say I'm a sex trafficker. My ex-boyfriend was put in jail with solicitation charges. And so I must be a prostitute, basically. Okay, people are telling me to play it. So I dropped the link. Oh, there you are, Dana. All right, Dana. On my way, HGT called me. Yes, Dana's good people. All right, let's go. Let's go. She claims her husband was a U.S. Marshal, and I don't believe that 1 second because her and her husband were arrested for stealing DVDs and video games from Walmart. So there's that. Well, this is an interesting show. I never drop links. So there's that. I almost never. Clark, keep that link ready. Clark loves to drop links for me. Wait, hold on a minute. Snurk, hey, Dana. What am I missing? Say his name and poof, he appears. No, Dana went and got him. Dana is the one that told me that she heard the call. No, and what kind of a good mother would put herself in the middle of this? See, now I'm going to get branded as an abuser. She rang the man's bell yesterday in every way, shape, and form. She posted a dox of him and how she didn't think. And then she said this morning that she's been waiting for 2 weeks to be on his radar. And then now she's claiming victim because he called her daughter, which I do not support calling her daughter. I don't. Just like I didn't support Roadhog calling CPS on her, and somehow I got blamed for that as well. Dana, we need a live. Where have you been? Says Snurk. Snurk is missing you, Dana. I repeat, Dana, Snurk is missing you. So plot thickens. I have to go to yoga. That's what, well, I guess it would defeat the purpose to be listening to us in your ear at yoga, right? Would completely defeat the purpose. Ooh, wee. But yeah, Bambi has messed around a lot. She likes conflict. That is her favorite thing, is to find conflict for people. And the people that support her, the poodle kicker, which you like to call her Heidi Black, I like to call her poodle kicker because she likes to kick poodles. Yep, she does. She kicked her poodle, ran away, and she laughed. So long story. But anyway, all of these people that don't like me have somehow co-signed for the delusional doctor. Dr. Palermo, who's not our Palermo. I mean, we could kind of compare things.
Like, what the fuck? Y'all are nuts.
That's still one of my favorites. I am so sorry, but
Jules is over there at the Workiverse, and they're doing everything they can to fuck with my life. Everything. From trying to find ways to get my power shut off to everything. And I talked to the fucking cops yesterday, and the DA doesn't want to do anything. She won't do a fucking thing to get Lombard. I'm fucking killing myself, I swear.
I have a very good reputation on YouTube and a very good offline reputation. So like I said, come out America's sweetheart, which is basically what you did. You cut your own fucking throats. Psychological warfare, motherfucker. Don't you know who you're dealing with? Oh, by the way, it's Dr. Palermo, forensic psychologist. Come to Des Moines.
oh wait, I think I missed one. I think I have one more.
That's right, Dr. Palermo.
See, she had to say it a little louder and with more spit. You know, if she says it with more spittle, it's better. So, Mr. Terry, where are you with this recording? She is such a great mom. She brought 2 men from the internet to her home with her kids. She's brought more than that. There was another guy. So she brought Dodge there. She brought Ruski there. And she also brought this, the guy from Milwaukee. He's one of FBS's subscribers. This guy from Milwaukee, that's the one she did the little cheer for. Hey, this is a cheer for Glenwood. I'm the bee. Remember when she got herself in a cheering costume and all that? Come to Des Moines. Well, I believe that's what she's telling Mr. Terry.
Come to Des Moines.
Exactly. Come to Des Moines. Hold on. While we're waiting, hold on a minute. Remember Bambi that says I don't drink? Y'all, I found the clip where she does drink. In fact, she just got herself some apples. Remember the drink that Ruski says she likes to drink? Hold, please. I'm pulling it up. I found this yesterday. I'm looking for clips. You know, you guys didn't want me going through my archives. Because I literally, everything I do, I don't have any rhyme or reason. I just throw the motherfucker onto a hard drive. I throw it on over there or whatever, and there it sits. Uh-oh, hold on. And hey, who struck you? I don't know. Somebody said that you got struck. Hey, Paula, Jim Terry was just in the chat, and I think Jim Terry, we need to hear this phone call. Hold, please. Yeah, I heard you were struck. Hold, please. Let me find the apples. Because, you know, she says she does not drink. She's not a drinker. What's going on here? Why isn't this working? 2 sickies struck you. What? Why? Why? And if you... Why? That doesn't make any sense. So that's what Andrea was laughing about this morning. Wow. Hold on. I'm having some technical difficulties here. Wow. What the fuck? Oh, I know why it happened. Okay. Now this. That is crazy. And you promote them. I guess. Skin tag Stevie. Why do you not like pop? Uh-oh, everybody. Hold up. Why isn't this working? My button's not working. Oh, well, I was going to do, here we go. There he is.
How are you?
I am fine. How are you, sir?
Hey, good. Have we ever spoken before? Do we know each other?
Nope. I just know of you because you came bursting through the community. So I knew about you. Oh, I did play you when you went at SoFlo and you told him he was wearing a size medium shirt. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, well, it was true. I mean, when you shop at the Baby Gap, I mean, you know, it is impossible for a 60-year-old Puerto Rican man to intimidate me from Florida. But Jules, let me explain something here real quick, because a lot of your community is going to be like, "Who's this moron?" By the way, where are you? I can't see. Are you that little bumblebee down there, or what's? How come
I am the bee?
Camera anymore?
I am the bee, and that's what they call me, the bug.
Okay,
it's my brand.
So I got about 5 or 6 phone calls this morning, text messages as early as 5. I'm on the East Coast right now. I'm in Hilton Head, South Carolina, where I've been for almost 8 months now. And why that's important, then I'll answer any of your questions, is I don't know where to look here. Which person do I look at? You're in the corner, right? That's you down there?
Yeah, I'm on top of the couch. I'm on the couch. Oh, I'm not on the picture frame.
Okay, but you're the bee that's talking, that's going like that. That's you.
This is me.
Okay, I got you. I feel better now. Okay.
I'm a cartoon. I'm a sex trafficking cartoon, Bambi.
Well, you sound hot. I was hoping to see what's going on, but listen. I'm
not hot right now. That's for damn sure.
So can I ask how old are you? How old are you?
I will be 55 in less than a month.
Okay, so you're a little bit older than I am, but we're roughly the same age. And so here's the deal. I started getting phone calls this morning, about this fucking whack job, this Bambi, this white trash greaseball, who until 17 hours ago or 24 hours ago, I didn't know who the fuck this was. Now, this isn't the first time we've had some white trash, convicted felons come after us. We've been dealing with these type of whack jobs for 3 years. I'm not a YouTube creator guy. That's not my thing. I don't even know how to change my Facebook photo. But what I can tell you is we have enough background to deal with these motherfuckers. Number one is to strip away their anonymity. So we started getting phone calls this morning that this bitch was on this morning only playing one side of what happened, which was her and I screaming at each other when her daughter called her on some fat blonde lady's show. So I guess there's some fat blonde lady that she was on her show yesterday, and they had about 35 to 40 people watching them, and they were just running me down. Now, this morning, I guess this Bambi lady on her channel in front of about 21 people went on this morning and was motherfucking me again. But she's not telling the whole story because what I do is behind a paywall. I have my own Hulu channel, my own Netflix. It's called Jim Terry TV. If you go to Roku right now, you could pull it up. So we're not podcasters. We're not YouTubers. We actually have a cable channel. We're on Roku. We're also on a website. That's very important because I don't have terms of service. So I could talk about COVID. I could talk about the politics. We could show nudity. Anything they could do on Netflix or Hulu, we can do. There's no such thing as doxing in my community. It's not a crime. Now, there's some states, I think 2 states where it might be. So long story short, I said, well, a lady from your community, and I'm getting a massive feedback from your.
Are you? Okay, hold on. Yeah.
So a lady this morning from Alabama reached out to me, and her name is HGT or GTH or something. Dana, that's her. She called me this morning. She says, you have got to get a hold of this woman. She goes, can I play? She's now an OTT member. We're $29 a month. We're very expensive. Jim Terry TV. We're private school. We're the country club. You come out here to YouTube where you've got all these people on government assistance, smoking e-cigarettes, getting their marijuana, popping their pills while they're getting $1,200 and $300 a month in food stamps. They're almost corporately sponsored. And we know that if they fuck with us, we're going to go after them. They know they're going to go from 12 live viewers to maybe 100. And that's big for these people. So the woman calls me and she says, she goes, are you worried? And I says, I'm 6'3", 220 with a pro football background. Nobody in 3 years has confronted me. These mob guys don't scare me. They're all geriatric dickheads. None of them are going to, if I ever lose a fight, you'll be at my funeral. And I'm not trying to come off as a tough guy. Nobody is going to show up where I'm at. I've shown where I've lived. Now they've shown up at my father's business. They've called my family, which don't have anything bad to say about me. But they've never shown up to where I am because they'll get their fucking heads kicked in. It's not going to happen. So if this cunt wants to roll the dice, and first of all, the last person she wants to see is my sister. Second of all, my family is not that big, so 90% of the shit she's putting out there is not even my family's name. My family's name was shortened. So a lot of the Jim Terry stuff that she's showing on her scroller, which was struck down. So this lady says, listen, she actually drove 600 miles to some woman's house and put up flyers. She's on right now. You should go up there but they all see, but what people don't know is that yesterday on JimTerryTV.com, we wanted to find out who this woman was. So I called her dad, and her dad came on my show. And then technically her adopted father, then called her daughter at my bequest. And her daughter came on my show. And they shit all over Bambi. Her family shit all over this woman. So they said, what do you want? Now, nobody has heard this yet, because unless you're part of our streaming platform, you don't know that this is going on. So this woman from Alabama called me and says, can I play your content? And I said, no, but if you bring me up on your show, I will play it. I don't like clip channels. I said, so I don't want you clipping it. I'll come up here and play it. She says, well, you've got to get a hold of this B lady. You've got to get over here to her channel and see if she'll let you up and tell her I sent you. So that's kind of where we're at. Now, I don't want to hijack your show any more than I have.
Hey, no, we were actually talking about this. This is one of the topics because She's literally putting her family in harm's way once again so she can fight villains on the internet that she thinks are villains.
Well, no, here, and see, that's what we said. Her family's not in harm's way. Because we're not going to do anything to her family. See, we don't do anything to anybody who doesn't do anything.
But she says that, though. She thinks that in her head. But so that's my thing. In her head, if she thinks people are going to come after her family, would it be bright to do this? Not really.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't come after her. So we have a couple of different people that follow our platform. So what I had to do yesterday is I saw the videos and it got nailed right away. She put up what's called a LexisNexis. Do you know what that means?
I kind of know. I've heard of the LexisNexis. It's kind of like it's way steps above been verified.
Yeah, been verified is like, yeah. So what a LexisNexis is, it comes from a law firm.
Right.
She's getting information that was put out there 3 years ago. This white trash redneck in Iowa is so far behind that she's putting out information from 3 years ago. So very early, we struck it. I have a producer named Mr. X. Like us or not, we come with the truth. It's just not me telling you this. You're going to see us actually do it in real time. My show is on every Tuesday at 1 o'clock on Jim Terry TV. We have gotten probably 10 people from the community over on Angel Gotti's that I know of. I did not realize this lady that called me this morning. What's her name?
Bambi?
No, the other lady.
Dana.
I did not realize Dana was even on our platform. She is. So God bless her. I didn't know that. So Dana, you can watch us on Roku, or you can watch us on the website and chat just like YouTube. So it's the same thing. It's like if Netflix had you on it. It's what we are. So long story short, we go in there. Now, I've got a background as a private investigator, so this is very easy for me. And we got people from your community that hate this woman. We never knew who she was. So I just listened to some of your show, and you said, by the way, Texas Granny is from
Texas Granny. Thank you.
And I have sent out a robocall to let people know that I'm here, so your numbers will rise. So Texas Granny's part of my community, great older lady. She's been attacked by people. But long story short, let me kind of get to the grassroots of this, and I thank you for this. So I contacted our attorney yesterday, and I said, this woman is calling us pedophiles, sex offenders, child molesters. Now, I've been arrested a couple of times, never had handcuffs on, never been in an orange jumpsuit, never dealt drugs, never used drugs, never smoked dope, never drank. I've never drank a beer. I have no desire to do any of that, nor have I ever, no matter what they may say out there. But that's
never dropped one drop of alcohol? Never?
Never. There was one beer.
That's like my mom.
There was one beer I drank on ESPN at a football game. I play a sport called arena football, and I went into the crowd. I hit a guy, and then he gave me his beer, and I drank. That's it. So here's the deal. So I contacted our attorney yesterday. Now, this woman, Bambi, went on some fat blonde lady's show that's behind filters. What's her name?
Harlo. Well, they say the same thing about me, too, but go ahead.
They don't say that about me because I put my real phone number out there, 813-993-2242. And I put my real website, I've never come up behind anything. So fucking roll the dice, people. So here's the deal. So she's on this lady's show. So what we do, and I'll set this up and then I'll just play it, is my attorney said, listen, you can do three things. Now, Harlo, you can act like your attorney and say whatever you want, but the attorney said three things. You can do three things. Nothing, and let this lady talk in front of 25 people and put content out there. You can just do the same thing that she's doing to you, you can do to her, right? If it's not illegal, why not do it? Put her address out there. Put her information out there. Put her work history, criminal history, family's history. If she's doing that to you, why can't you do that to her? So the attorney did say that. And the third thing he said is you can try to reach out, and we've done this before, to somebody in her family and see what's going on here, because after looking at this woman obviously is not stable. No. So maybe she's handicapped. Maybe she has a disease. Maybe she's misinformed. You can't get a hold of her, which we never tried to reach out to her until the show yesterday. Maybe she's got a father or a daughter or a coworker or somebody that will say, hey, listen, Jim, this lady, if you go after her, she's going to hang herself with a rope. So we didn't know if she was a school teacher. We didn't know what was going on. And she's not up on a panel showing herself unless she's making crack brownies. So what we did, was we struck the channel, and I said, okay, let's do it. So yesterday, we went on our platform with our crowd. We have over 820 members now. at
Oh, wow.
$29 a month. That's pretty fucking.
That's pretty big.
Okay. And Angel has got over 270, and a lot of those are our members. And we have no history with Angel other than I showed up on her program, and it's been a great cross promotion. So now this bitch wants to get a rub. She wants some taste of what we got. We're not YouTubers. We're not podcasters. Now, were you aware of this woman's criminal background?
Oh yeah, I all about it.
Were you aware of her husband's, who's now deceased?
No, I was
criminal
not
background?
aware of his, except for the fact that they got in trouble for stealing from Walmart. That's
okay,
all I know.
that's what you're not aware that she accused him of raping her, and he later took his life.
What?
See, so this is the difference between YouTube and what we do. And a lot of people, you're going real life. So the attorney said, contact somebody and see what you're dealing with here. I'm not going to call one of these shows. I'm not going to bring her up on our show. Our crowd doesn't want it. Oh, yeah, her husband's name's Chris. He killed himself. And he killed himself because she accused him of raping her. See, you would understand this because this woman came after you. The interesting thing is she's saying she's going to go to Ohio. Go! Drive there. You're going to get a cousin or an uncle that hasn't talked to me face to face since my high school graduation.
Well, she thinks you're in Missouri.
Why?
I don't know. This morning she says you have a Missouri phone number, so you must be in Missouri.
You know what?
That's her back door.
She's 100% right. Hey, cunt face. I'm in Springfield, Missouri. I'm at the Bass Pro Shop. I'll be here for the next 2 days. Please show up and wait for me, you cunt. I hope she shows fucking Missouri. Now, I did play arena football in Springfield. That was
her and her buddy Square they're gonna put flyers up everywhere. So what she did when she did the shit to me, yeah. I really and truly I commentated. She went live, and I find humorous YouTubers, I like to share it. And she did a live talking about how she interviewed serial killers, and she made herself sound like Clarice from Silence of the Lambs. And she talks about how I look him in the eye and I said, "Did you feel like God?" And it was just funny shit. So I commentated on it. Well, she got embarrassed. And then she started going with some of my haters in the community, just like your haters are over by her now. And next thing you know, she's like, "I'm going to her house and I'm outing a sex trafficker."
Not in my think you were a sex trafficker.
Because of my ex-boyfriend's record. Basically.
Is he a sex trafficker?
No, he was charged with solicitation. But you know,
hookers?
She needs to
hookers?
be
Was he into hookers?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, was he?
So,
well, I lived in Nevada for years. That's legal in some states. I mean, how much was he paying for?
Still, that's my ex-boyfriend. That's not me.
Right.
And it's so she decides that she's gonna, because basically what it came down to is she was embarrassed because of what I did. Because I made fun of her. So she decides it was Labor Day weekend. She made herself 30 copies of my picture saying, "Beware sex trafficker." And I didn't think in a million years she was nutty enough to drive 6 hours to my house.
Oh, I think these people, you have no idea what we've been through with these people. You have no.
She did.
Well, when she knocked on your door, why didn't you open the door?
She never knocked on my door. Okay, so what I did is I have a squirrel cam. I used to feed squirrels. So I turned the squirrel cam on outside so I would know. I had that thing going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
And nothing. So what it was is when I guess she pulled up, she parked out of view of the squirrel cam and she went around the building, but sure as fuck, she was there. And you know how I found out? This is the kicker. My sister calls me and says that one of my niece's friends messaged her on Facebook saying there's some weird woman with her kids putting flyers in our neighborhood and it's your aunt's picture. And so anyway, so my sister and my niece, they plucked them all down. My neighbors thought that she brought her kids. She didn't bring her kids. She brought some weird person that looked like he was from the movie Children of the Corn. It was weird. It was very, very weird. My neighbors all thought she was special needs.
Okay,
she didn't embarrass me.
I'm confused. So how long ago was this?
2023, September 2023.
Now, why you?
Because I embarrassed her by commentating on her.
Okay. Well,
And then she's against villains. She's against sex crimes.
Yeah. Well, listen, she's a whack job. And so what we did yesterday was we decided that we weren't going to go against her because we don't know her family. She's got 21 people watching her. She goes on some pig show and she's got 31 people watching her. Well, she wants a rub. We'll give her some fucking rub. But what she did was she took a LexisNexis that's been out there and she posted it. Now, my family's last name was shortened to Terry. So 90% of the people she thinks are related to me are not. She thinks I'm living in Ohio. She's going to show up at I wish she would show up. She's going to show up at a cousin's house that she believes I live at. The house is wired to the teeth with cameras. And if they're home, they'll either call the cops, beat the shit out of her, or this woman will find that nobody's home. Because let me tell you something, you greasy bitch. A lot of people have jobs during the day. So when you show up to somebody's house and they're not there, let's say at noon, they're probably at work. See, but this lady, we decided to take the high road, which is very interesting. Now, on the Big Fat Pigs channel over there, what's her name, the blonde?
Harlo.
On Harlo's channel, you probably heard me and her screaming at each other, correct?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
she was trying to scream over you.
Right. But here's what you don't know. That is after we had already tried to reach out to her family and interviewed her family for almost an hour and a half.
What?
So that conversation that you heard is only the last ninth inning. What you haven't heard is, so we contacted our attorney, says, reach out to the family, see what they say about her. Because the last thing you want to do is you go against this lady and you find out she's got, like you said, special needs. She's fucking retarded or something. So what we did was we said, okay, here's the deal. So we made a couple of phone calls. First, we did a background check. We found her criminal record or mugshots. We had no idea who she was until yesterday morning. And you'll see this here in real time. We found her mugshots. We found her real criminal history. We found her renter history. We found her financial history, all legal and in the public sector. We found her father, which is not her real father. It is her stepdad. She was adopted at 1 year old when her father blew his head off. So what we found out about this woman is that there is a lot of issues. So we called her father. Her father, her adopted father, answered the phone. And he's like, oh, I am so sorry. I felt like I was talking to a 9-year-old's dad that just threw eggs at my house. He said, she's a fucking whack job. Now, I would like to tell you about it, but see, the great thing about what I do is I will show it to you. So he says, what do you want me to do? We've been dealing with this woman forever. What is she doing to you? And I said, she's calling me a sex trafficker. Now, by the way, our platform, JimTerryTV.com, on Roku and on different things, we have a children's book. My father owns a music school where kids teach. My mom is 7-time Walmart Teacher of the Year. I've been on 3 reality shows, and I got a reality show coming out on the 25th. We've got some pretty good media stuff behind us. The last thing I need is some greasy bitch in Iowa fucking putting shit out there that we're sex traffickers. So we're going to nip it at the bud, sir. And he says, what do you want me to do? I haven't talked to her in 4 years. We don't deal with her. She's a psycho. She's got children living at her house right now. We don't know what to do. And I said, sir, we're not coming after you. Who can reach out to her and reason with her? He said, nobody. But I will call her daughter in the next day or two. And I says, no, you won't. You'll call her daughter right now. He says, okay. Her daughter calls me. And her daughter shits all over her. Now, this greasy bitch in Iowa, this petty thief, this chain snatcher, this Walmart fraudster doesn't realize that we've already talked to her daughter for fucking 45 minutes. So her daughter goes, what do you want me to do? My mom's batshit crazy. I says, call your mom right now. Now, I didn't know her mom was on a show at first. She goes, I'll call her and call you back. I says, no. We're live right now. You call her right now and put her on with us. So she calls her mom, and boom, that's what you hear over at the blonde chick's house. Because we had begged the family that if I do to you, her daughter and her grandfather and her mom and her dad, what she did to us. We're going to put all your information. Would you like if we did that to you? So all you guys here out in free TV YouTube land is me and this greasy cunt fighting, which had already been 4 hours into the whole ordeal. Now does it make more sense?
Wow. I am shocked.
So give me a second. I'll cue it up. If your listeners and viewers want it, I'll give it to you. This has never been seen outside our paywall.
Ooh, wait. It appears that Bambi has met her match.
She didn't meet her match. She's already squashed.
Oh,
my family,
boy.
which there's only 3 or 4 of them in Ohio, have already called their local law enforcement. Hey, bitch, show up. I'll tell you what, I'm in Hilton Head, South Carolina. I've gone live. Now, the difference between me and a lot of these assholes out here is I live in a gated community. They will call me, you will be detained, and you will be trespassed. And bring that fucking douchebag Children of the Corn guy with you. Because if he's got something to say and you cross state lines to fuck with me, you'll need 2 things. You'll need bail money and he'll need a fucking dentist. So give me a second. I'll cue it up. Let your chat swell. Let people know. And then what you will also hear, so it's not even having to do with fair use, is you will hear me fight with that greasy blonde lady on her show. So it's all wrapped into a bow. If it's something, maybe your people don't want this. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah.
How
We
many
call
are
her Born in the Corn as well. She gets very upset about that.
How many people are watching you?
168.
All right. Well, listen, we didn't have it. If I would have known this was all going on, Jules, and I didn't mean to hijack your show.
Hey, no. This was going to be part of the topic today. Right on time.
So you didn't realize we talked to her dad and her daughter before that?
Well, I had heard you said that, but she said that you talked to her dad, but her dad said, we haven't talked to her in years and hung up on you. That's what she said.
No. We talked to him 3 times. His daughter, her dad, when we're screaming, is on the call. You can hear him in the background.
What? That was her dad? I thought it was, oh my gosh.
So it was me and her daughter.
Ooh.
And her dad. And her. And then everybody on whatever that fucking pig's name is. Miss Piggy over there. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Harlo.
I'll be right back.
Some people call her Harold.
I'll cue it up. Give me 1 second, okay?
All right. This is a fun, and I usually don't go live in the morning. What a fun morning show.
Well, listen, I don't know why my people are the only ones dropping a super sticker, super chat over here. Sly Bogey, why don't you throw in a few dollars over here? This lady's got to eat lunch. Are you a black lady? Are you black?
Am I? No, I have pink hair. I'm a white lady with blonde and pink hair.
Are you a white lady?
Yes, I am.
You
Do you have Jim's link? I have searched YouTube. He does not have a channel. He's like Netflix.
Well, you got to bring it up because it's right here and nobody could see it because I'm like.
There you go. Hold on. Let me change that. Let me change it. I have. Okay, let me stretch you out.
So after this lady came and dropped off flyers, did she stay anywhere? Did she get a hotel? Did she?
No, she went to a weed dispensary. She went to a weed dispensary, bought some weed. Let me get that off your face. She went to a weed dispensary so she could bring weed across the border illegally. And then she went home. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina. You're a mod. You should know better. Handle your business. Honeysuckle. What's your problem?
I don't even know who Honeysuckle is. She's one of your people, isn't she?
No, but I bet you Honeysuckle's hot.
Oh, she's in the right place. Honey, bees, Hive, get it?
Yeah, see, you're catching
Look
up.
at that. Look at that.
All right.
All has to do
You
with
have-
it. Oh, Amanda, thank you for gifting memberships.
There we go. See, this is how we get it going.
Amanda. Yeah, I saw what you do over there on Angel's show. I'm watching the
trying to
bushes.
help people here. I want them to know that because you know what they'll say? Oh, he's buying views. He brought over fake people. You can't fake the money. Give me a minute.
Okay. Hey, trucker girl. But yeah, Bambi does not make any friends wherever she goes. She doesn't make any friends. Yep, that's what I say. Hello, Sarah. Yeah, this is oh, you wanted my link. What do you mean? Susie, thank you. Thank you. Well, this is going to be worth it, though, for this recording. Because you know what was sucked is because she screamed over it. So we really couldn't even hear. Oh, my goodness. Mrs. Jones. Thank you for the super sticker. And what a cute little doggy. Is that a sock hanging out of the mouth? The real life. Oh, what does that mean? Hey, Paula, if you want, you can come up. You can hear the hallways being cleaned. I had no clue. I mean, she said that her dad, here's to waking up early. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chicago, how are you? And guys, we're keeping this on the Bambi, the born in the corn topic, because everybody knows Bambi will sit there and tell other people, don't give the bug attention. Yet she talks about me every single stream. I don't believe that there is one stream that she's had that she hasn't talked about the bug. She crowned herself MobTube queen by coming to my house and putting up flyers. She didn't embarrass me. She pissed off my sister more than me. And she made herself look weird to the neighbors. And she doesn't have a good reputation with the police. She yelled. She told my police officer to fuck off, I believe, and hung up on him. I don't know. Where the fuck is Ghost of Shadows? Where in the hell is Ghost of Shadows? I can't believe he can't be missing this. Ghost of Shadows is, by the way, I am supposed to be in an orange jumpsuit as of like 2 years ago. And now Ghost of Shadows is supposed to get one. No, she did not come back again, but she's planning on going to Jim Terry's. Now that she knows he's in Hilton Head, she might have to plan a little bit more. She said if he was in Missouri, she was on her way. That's her backyard, and she was going to pick up Square on the way.
Yeah, I'm in fucking Missouri. I'm at the Hooters on JFK and Martin Luther King Street. Hey, listen, did you say somebody had a picture of a dog with a cock in its mouth? What's wrong?
No, a sock.
Yeah, that's not what you said. You said a cock. Who's got a dog with a cock in its mouth, you sick fucks? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I was told you were a Christian woman.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think they've ever said that about me. They only say I'm a sex trafficker.
You know what? You sound like a black chick. I thought you were a black girl. I'm almost disappointed. All right, hold on.
I am not.
Do you have a job? Are you like a school teacher or something? You're not like teaching a kindergarten class or anything right now, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, well, you know what they like to say? They like to say that I groom kids with this bee filter.
Yeah, because a lot of kids right now are watching fucking Just Jules while they're in third grade. Hey, listen.
Right? Well, that's why I have it. My intro. It says, "Don't let the bee filter fool you. This is not for kids."
Oh, like B movie with Jerry Seinfeld. I see what you mean.
No, did you know that Angel Gotti? I know you spend a lot of time over there. Angel Gotti. Do you know that she rescues cats?
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know this. Angel and I are actually related. We've never talked about this.
Really? But that's why she's part of the feral cat mafia. And as long as she's part of that, she is always good in my book, period, point blank. And nobody can tell me different.
Actually, Angela has never mentioned this, but her and I have a child together. We had to give it up for adoption.
Oh, don't start that shit.
It was too dark. It was
People
a dark
in that
baby.
community just waiting for something.
Baby. All right.
Yeah, they're on spring break. Maybe the kids are watching. Not. But yeah, I put it in my intro. I put it in my about section. Not for kids. Not for kids. Hey, big hair. Yeah, we're about to hear some shit.
Okay, guys. So, and listen, I will stop. If you have any, I wish I could see you because you could give me a thumbs up and I could stop it. So here's what we're going to do. So for all of you just joining us, I had no idea who this woman was, this Bambi. Her real name is Barbara. Okay. By the way, it's in police records and everything. So it's in obituary. See, we found her husband's obituary. When we found her husband's obituary, that's when everything fell into place. So we've got people that were contacting us like, do you know this? And I'm like, I've never heard of this woman. Why would she be doing this? Well, when we struck her channel, which she's a band creator. Now, we're technically band creators too, or paused. As a band creator, you can go on shows as a guest.
You just cannot you cannot have your own show.
Correct. Now you could be a co-host like I am on Angels, but yeah, I can't have my own AdSense thing or whatever. And we have never fought it because they take 30% over here. They take much less of that where we're at. We get our money in 2 days, up to 2 days. You get yours on the 21st. I mean, we're a real cable channel. So if you go to, and people are like, well, I have Roku TV. I don't see your channel. If you have a smart TV and you go to Roku and you download us like Disney Plus or like ESPN Plus or like Hulu, Jim Terry TV, and we have some free content on there. And let me show you, just so, because people are going to be like, well, I can't find them on YouTube. We're not on YouTube. Now we're on YouTube, but we're not on YouTube. I don't have a channel on YouTube. So here it is. So this is JimTerryTV.com, which you are looking at right now.
Hold on, let me get you off of it. There we go.
And hold on, give me 1 second. I have one business call. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. There's me in my wheelchair on the big.
Oh, it's you in the wheelchair. That's a fun wheelchair.
Especially when you're nude. Hold on.
Oh, ew.
When you're nude.
Oh, that's why he came in here as the crab leg count. Okay, now it makes sense. But yeah, where the hell is Ghost?
I don't know.
Ghost cannot be missing this. Paula, did you hear him? He said that her dad talked to him for an hour.
Yeah, she said that dad had hung up in his face or some shit.
Yeah, said I haven't talked to her in years or whatever, and hung up in her face. He literally felt bad for the victims. Wow. Yeah, I'm paging him too, Sly. Like, what the fuck? Of all people.
Let me get Ghost, y'all.
Because Ghost is the one that's on the docket right now. I mean, well, you just pushed Ghost off the docket. You're on it now because you're a real villain. Harley Quinn is on the case. Oh, I wonder if he knows all about her role playing.
I was going to say, does he know about the Harley Quinn thing?
Dad didn't hand up. Wait, what does that mean?
Dad didn't hand up.
But see, now he says that her father pew-pewed himself when she was young, but yet we found that obituary that I believe that's her dad. I mean, it says it's her dad. I don't know. I'll have to compare notes.
I've never heard that either about the pew-pew.
Yeah, but there's some other stuff. I mean, he took, and that's in one day. Bambi pissed him off in one day.
Oh my God.
And so basically what he's saying while he's getting stuff ready is or whatever, he didn't go to call her daughter. The father did, and he said, well, let me call the daughter. And he's like, well, do that now. And then so the father called the daughter or whatever. So this is just crazy. But I know this. Bambi herself has said that her husband, I don't know if it was her husband's or her own, called CPS on her. Bambi called CPS on her own daughter, and she told us all that. Wow. She told everybody that because she felt that, oh, you beagles. Oh, hound dogs. Yeah, I'm part of the feral cat mafia. Once you are part of the feral cat mafia, you never leave.
That's right.
All of the feral cats always find you. They look to you for help. Angel knows what I'm talking about. I'm serious. Once you're in, you never leave.
Oh my God, that she accused her husband of what?
R-ing her, and that's why he took his life. Yeah, and Bambi, for all the people that are going to get upset about this, because you know damn well people are going to get upset about it. Do you know how many things Bambi has done? Bambi took a picture of my deceased mother and put a clown wig on her. You know what I mean? So when it comes to Bambi, I give no fucks.
Me neither. Make sure y'all
Bitch came to my house.
Share this shit. Y'all share this out to everybody.
Oh, look at Tina Beagle says, I love my beagle. It's my last name. Wait a minute. You have a beagle too? How cool is that? How fucking cool is that? Ooh, but this is kind of neat though. He's got his own cable channel. How the fuck do you do that?
Absolutely.
That's pretty neat. Don't worry.
And Hilton Head, by the way. Hilton Head is one of the most beautiful areas ever. If you've ever been there.
Hilton Head is gorgeous.
No, it's the most gorgeous to me.
Look I'm all for him dragging the wannabe Harley Quinn because she rang his bell, but I hope he leaves her daughter out of it. Well, yeah, he didn't try to put her daughter in it. It was her dad. Not that that's better. I mean, we don't do that in our community, but hey. Bambi took a picture of my mother with a clown wig. You might have to remind Jim he is in YouTube on his channel. He can say anything. Hey, well, my streams, I always end up playing music. Hey, Bird. I always end up playing music. So like, I don't get like the per click, whatever. So, I mean, I don't know if that's that. I get restricted. Whatever. It's time to get back on the big tuna. All righty, Nick. Get on the big tuna. My cats are being silly. They're acting like kittens playing right now. It's so cute.
There's
my 15-year-old kittens.
Hit that mic.
Bird, did you hear what this man has said? He interviewed Bambi's father for an hour. When he was when he says the nicest things about Harold.
And that was Goku that he was talking about, her friend.
Oh my gosh. Goku is.
Didn't he call yesterday
Goku is
too?
a moron. I have a clip of him upset because I talked about his nipples. He said it my nipples. They put a picture of me up and showed my nipples. It's just like Goku. And now he's all big and bad. You guys chased him away because of the bloody memorial event. And then now
that was all a troll. That was all a troll. You didn't hear him? That was
yeah, no. He said it wasn't real, but that's why he left and disappeared. Hey, Sunflower. It's so funny. I think Jim's doing this all on purpose so he's like for the dramatic effect. They were big nipples. They were kind of pancake-like nipples.
You know, he cammed up this morning, right?
I mean, people posted a picture of me when I was 17 in high school and called me a $2 hooker. So, you know, it could have been worse, Goku. You could have been called a hooker.
Well, he did
never
come
know
up
how
this
it feels,
morning.
Bird.
He did come up this morning. He is a fat, pudgy little thing.
Oh, he is in it to win it. He is, and he wants to go at Jim Terry. He's like, come on, bitch. I don't even think the person that he thinks he called, I got to ask Jim when he comes back. I don't think that was Jim Terry. When he called somebody, it didn't sound like him.
I'm not sure if it was either.
I don't think it was at all. No, and then he was saying that he's going to have his girlfriend that is an administrator at a school start trolling Jim Terry as well. That's not a good thing to do, Goku, not in these type of communities. I mean, he just had an hour interview with Bambi's dad. He's sending a robo call out, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. But that's kind of neat though. It looks just like freaking Netflix. It does. It's like a little Netflix menu and stuff. So there it is. So you guys, if you want to see where the real ish goes down, I believe it's over there. That's where Dana comes from. Yeah, all of this is brought to you by Dana this morning.
Dana. That's right. Hey,
Dana made this all happen this morning, everybody. Round of applause for Dana.
Woo!
Goku isn't very bright. No, I don't think he is. Maybe that is his school teacher.
Maybe he should be in this wheelchair.
If she could, yeah, I know. And that's what I'm saying. Why would Goku sit there and tell people that his girlfriend is an administrator at a school and that she's going to start trolling people? What the fuck? People are jealous of Jim. They also don't like him because he tells the truth. Well, he's got a big personality, and I guarantee you people don't like that.
Oh yeah, they don't like that.
And I mean, and I haven't heard the greatest things. I'm going to be honest, I haven't. And but you know what the thing is that I heard the most is how y'all handle things over there, which is about what we're talking about now. And that's why I'm not trying to ruffle feathers on either sides of the boat, because I'm not. I mean, as if I haven't been doxxed already and all that other bullshit.
Right.
Still, I don't want to, you know, put my subscribers in harm's way for shit like that, you know, put them in, you know, so that's why I'm not getting in the mess like that. But Bambi decided to put him on the list with me.
She dove in.
She gave us something in common.
She is the one person I do snipe, Sly.
No, and she was even talking about it today. Like, you saw what I did to the bug. It's in my intro. Yeah, keep putting it on your intro and I'll keep striking it. You can't post my front door. You can't do that.
Well, I heard Jim say something about that. He goes, and this person over in Illinois, she drove 6 hours for.
Yeah. Well, no, he said 600 miles, but it's 6 hours.
600 miles.
On a holiday weekend. freaking holiday weekend, completely left her family at home unmonitored for 12 hours at least while she was doing shenanigans, and picking up illegal weed. She could have gotten pulled over and in trouble because, do you know, in Iowa, she is a big pothead, such as myself, but it is completely legal here. In her state, it is only legal to have vapes or concentrate. So you ever hear her twisting up a fatty or smoking a bong, that's illegal. Thank you, Mud Digger. Hey, and the only reason I'm doing this is Paula wasn't live this morning. I was bored. I literally said Paula wasn't live. Two sickies, man. What the fuck? Did they strike you while you were live?
No, they didn't.
Well, then how come you can go live again?
Well, yeah, the unfortunate part is it gave me the email.
Well, see, that's the thing is when you strike, you open yourself up to who you are.
Yeah, it kind of doxes who you are. So I know who the two stickies is.
And it'll get reversed. I mean, I'm sure did you put in your counter yet?
They know who I am.
Well, yeah, everybody knows who you are, so the counter doesn't matter.
No, but yes, I've countered it.
But why is Skin Tag Stevie against you, but he's okay with me? Because he's been nice to me. Yeah, supposedly.
The only thing I ever said about him was like, oh, when I seen the picture of him, I went, holy shit, you're a biggin. You're a big boy. You know, because he's 6 foot something and a big guy. And I'm like, oh, that's how we like him down here in the South. You know, and I went on to picking about that a little bit. Because he is. He's a big old boy.
Wait, she showed up at my house on your birthday. So wait, that was like September 3rd, right? I think it was September 3rd or September 4th. But yeah, that nut, talk about a nutter though. I really, and I'm telling you guys the honest truth, I really and truly did not think that she was crazy enough to do it.
I wasn't.
Because who is crazy enough to leave your house for that long? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's crazy enough to do that? Well, we know who's crazy enough to do that. Bambi.
Crazy.
Well, and you know, this morning, what she was saying, she goes, my family knows what to say. This isn't their first rodeo. I've been like this for years. So can you imagine? Bambi has been putting her family through this for years. So we're not the first ones.
Okay, you there?
Yep, we are here.
I am so sorry about that. So here it is. I had somebody delivering a fucking TV. So here's the deal. So go ahead and you can put me to the side and I'll show you Jim Terry TV. So this is Jim Terry TV. Let me show you. So it's just like Hulu or Netflix. There's Mr. X. That's my co-host. His anonymity is still strong. So we have an indoor football channel. We have prank phone calls, Crab Leg Friday. Every Friday we do a show somewhere and we raise money for crab legs. We have Blast Sports. Here's my channel, Jim Terry TV. Here's the children's book that Mr. X and his company wrote, which is a very good children's book. The best of movie. We have a pro wrestling channel, and then we have our own news channel. So here it is. This is what it is. Okay, this is Jim Terry TV. So for $29.99 a month, you belong to what is our version of Netflix or Hulu, and it's ready to go. Now, yesterday on my show, I don't see myself.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Who are we joined here by? Who is this?
That's Paula.
Hi, I'm Paula.
Paula, Louisiana High Ride. Bambi does not like her either.
But I archive her because she's so batshit.
That's true. Paula does have an archive channel of all of Bambi's lives. So
Bambi's not going to look so dangerous after what you hear her father fucking say. So you didn't know she was adopted?
We did know that.
I've done a lot of research on her. Yeah.
Did you know she was adopted? Okay, so did you know? Well, listen. We got her father, her stepdad, and all this here. You let me know what you think, and I will bring it up. You ready?
Ready.
All right. If you guys want me to stop it, just holler at me because I've seen this. I was fucking there.
Oh.
Here we go.
Hold on. Let me bring it. There we go.
Here we go. I'm so excited.
Late last night.
So this is in real time. I don't know how long this is. It's definitely a little bit, but you're going to see in real time me finding out about all this. Like, well, who is this fucking woman? So this is yesterday. This is at around 1:45 Eastern Standard Time, and you're going to see us work through this. There's a lady on the show with me named Belle V, an older blonde. She's usually not part of our show, but she brought this to my attention, And I didn't even know where to find Bambi. But you said, before we start this, you said something very interesting. You said that she was trying to get me to notice her for 2 fucking...
Yeah, for 2 weeks. She said it this morning.
For 2 weeks.
But
We haven't
why?
all recorded.
Why?
Because you're on her list. You're on her list of
You're
villains.
some kind of sex predator or something.
Yeah.
Or
When you're
something.
sex predator, you're on the list.
Now, listen, from what I've been told is she's taken the sex and the trafficking away from my name and just said I'm a predator.
Okay.
So,
I know the
listen,
predator is in there.
I'm sorry?
I do know that the predator, you're right, is in there.
Yeah, so she got scared yesterday and moved this. Now, we have already also called her local law enforcement to let them know this is all going on. So if she, now here's the interesting thing, not even she knows that this has happened. She thinks that we called her daughter patched us through to us, and we started screaming. That's not what happened. And what these people do is they have selective outrage and they push the goalpost back. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see something that you've never seen before, and this is us dealing with her family.
Woke up, it was gone this morning. And then now this lady's saying, oh, that's public information. We could put that out. Where email addresses, phone number.
The voice you're hearing is Mr. X. He's talking about how he just got her channel struck for putting out a LexisNexis with my family's information.
Marital light things, they're putting up your mugshot. Not all that's all public record. Put up Betty Hayward's mugshot and see how quickly that comes down.
All right.
So, okay, so the show is gone. We saw it last night. Me and Mr. X went through the LexisNexis thing. Who is this? So what's her real name, Belle? Do you know?
No, it is in one of her lives. I could look back and figure it out, but I don't remember right now. I forgot even where she's from, but I can have that information by later today.
Yeah, I would like people. We're going to probably get it quicker, but here, let me see if Lee Cole.
Hello, this is Lee. Leave your message.
Let me see if I can get a hold of Lee Cole. Maybe Lee Cole. I've never heard of Bambi Palmero. And let me tell you something. Some of her channels had
I will get back in touch with you.
Some of her channels had shows for weeks. Like there's a show here that let me show everybody. I don't give a fuck, right?
And here's another thing too. When you strike them down, Fumblenuts does the same thing. Oh, how about that, pussy? Here's the thing. If it's legal within YouTube and you could do it and I could do it, I just want to get your channel. I don't give a shit if you got some old AOL email address, which I do still have, by the way. I just don't use it that often. But if that's strikeable, I'm going to get you.
Right.
Same as Watcher Crazy. I don't care what I care about is, like, I heard Fumblenuts put up a video today. Why didn't he show up when I was there? He can talk all he wants. He should show up somewhere. This is how we do things. Well, how you do things, you don't show up. If you go down a little bit, Jim, you can see that she says she's going to put it back up like from 2 hours ago. I think she calls me a homosexual or something like that. Gay brother is what she calls me. That's the one. So I took that screenshot and I just sent that. That's the video that we took down. I just sent that over to YouTube moments ago and said, not only is she calling me a homosexual, but she's saying she's going to appeal it and it's not public information.
So people are asking if I can stop. I'll answer some of the questions in your chat. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Can you hear me?
Yes, absolutely. I can hear you.
This is Jim live right now. So
okay, yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell which is live and which is not.
Okay, yeah. So what's going on is people are asking in the chat, how can she use LexisNexis? So there was a lady. There's 3 women that are on a. We actually did the interview too. I have the entire interview, 4-hour interview with Rolling Stone, where they said that I had fucked over their cases or their kids' cases. The first lady was Candace Cooley. Her son was gay. They stuck him in the desert. He was murdered. I was hired by her, the other side of her family, to find out what happened to him. It was a big family secret. Now, 3 years later, we found out the kid was gay. And the reason that was important is we got to find out who he was missing with. As a private investigator based out of Mississippi at the time, that was something. But Candace Cooley, who's in that article, who this woman is taking up for, this Bambi, was never a client of mine. Candace Howard never sent me any money. And then there's Easterling Martin out of Mississippi, and her son still hasn't been found, and she owes me money. So in 12 years of being a private investigator, I've only had less than a handful of people that have really had an issue with me. Some of the other people are just YouTubers. So I think that's what this woman is trying to take on the plight of. So we're going to continue with this, and you will see, and you don't have to put fair use up. This is all my stuff. So,
yeah, but just where it's scrolling through her stuff.
Okay, here we go.
She's a weirdo.
Yeah. And guys, the biggest thing is, by the way, my phone number, guys, on the show here now live is out there. It's been out there for 16 years. My phone number is on our website. It's on my channel. It's on YouTube. It's under my name. I've given it out on Angel Gotti's. It's on every show that I've ever been on. If this greasy bitch in Iowa, this white trash GED cunt, if she wanted to get a hold of me or get my attention, why didn't she come up on any of the 60 panels I've been on in the last 2 weeks or fucking call me?
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Indeed.
Here's Harlo. Remember Harlo? Blonde?
Yeah.
That's Danielle.
Yes.
Right?
Harlo was that guy I thought that was mostly bald and got arrested.
No, this isn't Danielle.
I don't know who these people are. I've never seen any of these screen names in my life.
And look at this fucking whore. It might be a dude. Filters out the ass, and 81 views on a show that was 81 views on a show that was a month ago. Nobody's watching these people. Now, the reason that this is interesting is because this bitch wants to be on the radar. Okay, I'll put you on the radar. And she obviously has an issue with Tony
Jim
Pizza.
froze. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you have somebody's social security number out there, all but 4 digits, that's not public information.
I agree.
Well, old social security number. Hold on.
Yeah, I guarantee the Bambi's going to be very fired up.
I'm just back here chuckling a little bit.
She's going to be very, very fired up.
Look, you really know.
Guys, just to answer the question, the LexisNexis that she showed and was struck down was gotten by one of the 3 women that were on that thing, and it was a law firm out of New Mexico. So they copied it and they gave it to a bunch of channels, and it had my social security number. One guy was arrested in Utah, but you got to go to court in Utah to face these people if they put your social security number out. In New Mexico, it's a felony. So the law firm in New Mexico that put this out and gave it to one of our haters for what Bambi showed has 3 partners in it. If we could figure out which lawyer did it, they would be arrested and disbarred immediately. The sheriff's department already knows about it down there. So there's somebody in the chat room that's like, I worked with LexisNexis. I know what it is. And so to let them know, they can't go and arrest a whole law firm. We got to know. Well, then they started backdoor communicating, and you'll see a very common theme. These people are terrified of the truth.
It's probably her last video that was on this morning.
Let me see if Foss knows who she is. Now, Belle, just be quiet. Foss knows all these people.
Yeah.
See, he's probably drunk. All right, hold on. Let me call him. Says he wants to have sex with Belle. Show her what a real man is. We have no idea who at this point who this
fucks,
is.
man.
Hey, I'm live on a show right now. Who's Bambi Palmero? You know that name?
Yeah, some fucking piece of shit. Well, I don't know whether she's a piece of shit or whatever. She said something about me this morning. She said that I'm a convicted sex offender or something.
She said that about us too. We actually got one of her shows struck down. She must be from some mob genre. I've never heard of her. She hates Tony Pizza. What's going on? Who is she? Do you know anything about her?
I don't really know nothing about her, Jim. She don't know me. You know what I'm saying? She's totally wrong about me. You know what I mean? Like, so I just put up a post on my community page to show my whole thing, like my whole police thing or whatever, to show she's an idiot. I've never been convicted of nothing. But she did something about you.
Oh, well, listen, this channel's only been up for less than 30 days.
Hers?
Yeah, January 18th, 2025, she joined. So what's that, 45 days ago? And she's already got 192.
She's been around longer than me, bro. She's been around longer than me.
Not this channel, right, Mr. X?
No, maybe not her channel, but she's been around for a long time. But yeah, she said something about me today.
Where's she live?
Des Moines, Iowa or something, in Iowa. I don't know her, though. I don't know her.
You fucked her?
No, fuck no. I don't know her.
Okay.
Yeah, what did she do? Where are you live at? What
I'm
show?
on the OTT, JimTerryTV.com. We're live every Tuesday here. We're on the OTT.
All right, I was thinking that because I got to do my show at 3:30. But
all right, 3:30 you'll be on. Hey, what's going on with
Yeah,
that?
no, I don't want all that drama going on. I'm doing a show on the cocaine and Carlos Ledger and Pablo Escobar and all that shit.
What happened with that Belle V broad? Whatever happened to her?
I don't know. I don't watch. I'm done with all that. They can have Tony Soflo, Sailor, and all them. I don't want to talk to none of them people.
She said you won't pull your dick out on camera and measure it. That's what she said on her show.
Yeah, I definitely would. They're fucking. I'm
might
not them people, man. They're trying to strike my channel and everything. I don't even want to play with your community. I don't want nothing to do with them. They're a bunch of losers.
We'll be on Lee Coles tonight for the first time ever at 7 o'clock. This ought to be very interesting.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right, man. We're out. It's 3:30. We'll see you over there. He's on today, 3:30. Go check out Eric Foss. So there, she's from Iowa. We're getting there. The right people are listening to this and know. Yeah, this channel's not been up. That's amazing that she was able to get that many subs and that many people that quick, Mr. X. I mean,
well, she said something to the effect of she was on before. I don't know if something happened to her channel and she had to restart another one.
Yeah, she's been through like 4 channels.
Yes, I've got the last 2. I've got the last 2.
Now, guys, I'm battling a cold in this still, so that's why you see me coughing and everything. But let me know, because I want to give you the whole thing. I don't want people to say we edited it or whatever. So this is
no worries.
We're going to get to the meat and potatoes here in a second, okay?
Hey, I use that all the time, meat and potatoes.
Here we go. Heroes. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm going to be totally transparent. My phone, just with all due respect, is blowing up. I have got so many people contacting me right now telling me to get off this show.
Yeah, it's SoFlo. SoFlo's a weirdo.
Well, he's not the only one. There's been about 6 or 7 of them that you're a sex trafficker. Your husband's doing 12 years. You hook.
It's not my husband. It was my ex-boyfriend, and it was 7 years.
Okay, and that you hook kids on heroin. I'm just being honest because I know you
hook kids on heroin. I say,
oh my God, it's grown.
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's continue this. It's really good.
Too.
Hold on, I think I'm getting some information in right now about this person.
I'll call her on the show right now.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, she's vile. She's just saying some nasty shit about you.
But she's also very small. Now, this has got 570.
You know what she looks like?
No.
Yes, if you go on a video, she is in her kitchen cooking.
Well,
you can see her clearly.
Hold on. Does she look like this?
Ooh,
is that her?
Oh my God.
Hey, I don't know if I've seen that one
I want to
before.
be 100. Hold on.
Dallas County, Iowa.
I haven't seen this one.
Hold on.
This is
there
great.
We go.
Wow. Right here on the.
What happened? Somebody calling and telling them to get off the bee show.
Get off the bee.
You know what's so funny is they literally just unearthed a video of me literally rescuing cats.
Guys, if you notice here now, this is all in. Not to interrupt you. This is I'm here back on your show live now. What do I call you on here? I don't know what to call you.
I'm Jules.
And Jules, what do I call your friend?
Paula.
Paula.
Jules and Paula, we're back here live now. Now we're finding this in real time. And we've got people that none of us knew who this was. So we don't even know at this point if this is her. What gave it away is the jumpsuit, because there is a lady named Candace Howard whose son killed her husband, who fought with us. And Mr. X went for trick-or-treating in Halloween last year as her son in prison. So we bought this exact outfit. So now we're like, holy shit, that's what you're going to hear. And we could tell this is her because of the greasy fucking hair, which she usually has in a ponytail. Also, this bitch does not shave her pits, and we will show you that later.
Ooh.
I think, wow, I think you got, okay.
Wait a minute, that's Belle, isn't it? With wet hair?
Okay, Jim, I think that's her. It looks exactly like her. I'm looking at the video. It's St. Patty's Day mini gold fudge.
Bring it up.
The video. I don't know how to bring it up. You gotta, yeah.
Oh wait,
It's
we can't
called
watch
St.
the fudge
Patty's
thing,
Day
so
mint
striking.
gold fudge.
This is.
She says she don't have a history, but it kind of looks like her with darker hair.
Well, I got Lee Cole here now. Lee, we're live on the OTT. You there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, don't forget, guys. 7:00 tonight. We'll be live over on Wrestling with My Penis. 8
No, 8 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock your time.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, we've got it out there. Hey, there's a lady named Bambi Palmero. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
Okay, she is saying we're I mean, this is really nasty shit. We got her channel struck last night. We just found her criminal history. Our crack staff has worked on it out of Montana. Let me ask you this. What do you know about her?
All I know is she goes on Angel's show. I don't know nothing about her.
She's a friend of Angel's?
No.
Well, I don't know a friend, but she goes on the show.
Okay.
She's been on this show.
I've never heard of her or seen her, but she is doing a number on us, man. Well, we just figured out who she is. Is there any way you could call Angel and find out what Angel knows about it? Because we're going to have to chop this bitch in half.
Yes, I'll do that.
All right, get back to me. Hurry up, Jobber.
Where did they say she was from? Where in Iowa? Des Moines, Iowa?
That's what
Somebody
Foss said, but Foss doesn't even know where he's from.
No, I think she is from Iowa. And Jim, if you look at it, it was 6 days ago, the St. Patty's Day. You could see a picture of her.
Is it on the live? Is it on shorts? Is it on playlist?
It's on shorts, Jim, or video. I think it's a short.
I think Foss and Bellevue would be a good couple.
Oh my God! Do you know that
hold on. Here it is, St. Patrick's Day. Hold on. Let's do this. Here it is. You want me to play this?
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see if that's her. It looks like her with darker hair, though. What X showed.
Pull it up. You can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it. My fault. Hold on. Got to stop this one. Hold on. I got to produce everything, Bellevue. I mean, I got to produce. I got to entertain. Mr. X is like, I'm like Michael Jordan, and he's John Paxson. He just gets lost in watching me. All right, here we go. I have a feeling this isn't her that made this, but go ahead.
Oh.
Bell?
Wait, no, this isn't the video.
All right, Bell, what are you fucking Bell, are you okay? She's not in there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Jim, I know you don't like any things. I'm texting it to you so you could fucking see it. And I sent you a picture of her in the video.
It's St. Patty's Day fudge. We just watched it.
That's not it. St. Patty's Day mint gold.
So was that you, the bee, that they were just showing on the screen?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she downloaded my filter and she tries to pretend she's me. And
okay. All right, ready? We're gonna keep going. All right. Do you have some blocking this or something?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna block because so she can't strike me for showing her video. That's it.
Okay. And we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes, but we're kind of figuring out who she is. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. I don't want people saying we edited this or whatever. So
old fudge. 6
Pizza
days
first
ago.
strong. Motherfucker strong.
Okay, so let's do this again. All right, so here's all the shorts. Here's St. Patrick's Day fudge. You're telling me it's another one?
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking.
I can't do anything on my phone on the OTT. It does me no good. I got to email.
All right, Jim, go under videos, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it
5,
under
6.
videos? Okay, it's okay. You said shorts.
Yes, under videos. Sorry about that. And it's about number 9. There it is with the marshmallows. Go
Bottom
down.
left.
Go up.
Bottom left. Go down.
The golden
That's
marshmallows.
it.
Great video.
Hey guys, anyone?
Closet.
She's got her. Okay. See, as a PI, I'm already looking at this. Thin, white. I'm looking at the background. She's got a wedding ring on, so she's married. She's got a necklace on.
Does that look like her ex?
Oh, it's exactly the fucking lady. Definitely.
Yep.
She said she has no records.
Bullshit. That's fucking her. Give me a second. I gotta go take a piss. That's her.
Got records for days.
Yeah, that's her. Look.
No, I'm telling you, I it looks like her. That with dark hair. I just want to make sure.
I don't think I can bring Jim's photo of their video up. There it is. So hold on one second. Let me do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely her. In fact, I got the same outfit. That green and white outfit for the Tabor Michael.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because back not this past Halloween, but the Halloween before that, I went trick or treating in a green and white outfit, like because Tabor Michael, Candace Howard's son, when he murdered somebody, he was in that outfit, that green and white jumpsuit. So I purchased it from eBay. It's actually made by a company that's called Bob Barker. Believe it or not.
Wow.
That's who makes it. And all they have, they still sell them on eBay. All they sell is 4Xs, like real huge. So I had to pin it down with like a clothespin or something like that.
Yeah.
It's giant on me. But I went around trick or treating. They're like, "What are you?" And I'm like, "I'm a criminal."
Oh my God.
Yeah. So yeah, that was one of my favorite shows we've ever done.
What's her fucking criminal offense for in that mugshot?
It doesn't really say. It was arrested in Dallas County, Iowa. She's 5'2", 130. It says jail time, but it doesn't say what it was for.
Well, she went to jail. Probably drugs. Let's continue to watch this. Hold on.
I'll leave you hanging, so I figured, okay, we're going to make the fudge. We're just not going to do it live. So first thing I'm doing is preparation. There's preparation.
The frosting fudge.
I'm getting my...
She looks like she should be making crack. Now, guys, we're back live over here. And here's the deal. We are now seeing the woman in the video for the first time and comparing her. So it's paused if you want to take the Hive 2025 down.
Okay, hold on.
So what we're doing is right now we are seeing is this the woman that's in the mugshot? And it obviously is, because she's going to turn to the side and you're going to see a greasy, nasty, oily, lice-ridden ponytail. Now, who would eat anything that this cunt made is beyond me.
She sends it out.
But what's
around
interesting,
America.
as a private investigator, guys, I'm looking at this and you're going to see me. I'm just taking this all in because we don't know anything about her. We're calling people. I mean, we honestly have never heard of her. We've never had a beef with her. She's nobody I've ever done anything with. I've never worked a case with her. She is just a fucking psycho who, by the way, somebody should call her up and tell her never wear a tank top again when your arms are dripping from your fucking elbow. This bitch has got the arms of a fucking 75-year-old bingo player. I don't know who told her to wear a tank top.
Bingo player.
I love your reaction to it.
Bambi, let me ask Bambi this. Bambi, if you're out there, why the long face?
She's watching. Trust me.
Why the long face in all these videos? All right, I'm going to play it here. Now, you're going to see me start to notice things about her house. For example, maybe somebody, women notice this more than men, but as a PI, she's wearing a wedding ring in this, which I thought was interesting because we're finding out that her husband is long since dead. Here we go. I'm going to play it. So get ready to put your little,
okay, hold on. I'm going to, this one.
The other thing too is when you look at this, you could see her. She has some, she's not shaving the fucking pits fully. So just nickels worth of free advice. Any women that are going to do cooking shows, don't fucking make stroganoff or fucking fudge with a fucking armpit that looks like LeBron James. Okay.
Oh my God.
That's great. Mint out. I'm using just.
By the way, any of you fucks that live in a rural community, if this lady comes over and wants to give you fudge she made, I would accept a pulled pork sandwich from Jeffrey Dahmer faster than I would take this fucking horse fudge. You know she's taking a deuce in it or putting pubes in that motherfucker.
Pubes in the fudge.
See, now, I'm already learning a ton of shit about this. I could already tell you roughly her age because the music that she's listening to is like Cypress Hill. So I'm going to guess she's in her late 40s, early 50s. She's married. There's a ring. There's tons of stuff, so I'm going to say that she's probably a grandmother. I doubt her kids are young enough to be doing finger paintings, so she's a grandmother. All this shit I'm fucking taking in, and I'm 18 seconds into a fucking video.
Well, and you're right on target, though.
We know what the house looks like now and what the refrigerator looks like in the layout. There's the kitchen. The fridge would be there. So when we find her address and we Zillow her house,
for your taste, on what you prefer. So I'm gonna use about a teaspoon.
Yeah, that's not Cypress Hill. That is, they were the Irish guys. What was their name? House of Pain.
I just posted her mugshot in that comment section where she was calling me gay brother. I said, I just posted that link and I said, okay, Barbara. Let's see how long it keeps that up.
You can post a. So now what is happening is we have found her stuff and we're letting her know on her community page that we know exactly who she is. I mean, if she doesn't have a problem putting our shit out there, by the way, you can't dox us, everybody. We use our real names. So with the exception of Mr. X, that's why he's called fucking Mr. X. So and people know who he is. You know what I mean? I mean, he was born with a lot of deformities. Mr. X also wears the mask because he has Down syndrome. All right, let's continue. A photo on somebody else's.
No, I posted the link of this.
Oh, okay. Of her mugshot.
I posted the link of where that goes to.
Nickel's worth of free advice. If you post somebody's mugshot on their YouTube channel or the link to their mugshot and it goes down right away, it's probably them. How can we have a mugshot and not know what the offense is?
I don't know. That's the only thing government
We
computer
know
man
her full
sends over
name,
to me.
right? We know her full name?
Barbara Ann Warren, Dallas County, Iowa, Des Moines,
I don't know
Iowa.
what Dallas County is, but Iowa's good enough. Let me look at this. Let me get a lay of the land here. We're about 33 seconds into this.
Recipe. We're making some St. Patty's Day fudge. And let me get this mint open.
You fucked up, bitch.
As you can see, I've not used it yet. I don't want the stuff sitting around. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna add about teaspoon.
What do you guys want to guess, Belvie? What do you think her infraction is? I'm going to say drugs or stalking charges. I have a feeling this is just observing at 52 years of age. Belle, your thought?
I think drugs.
Mr. X?
Yeah, probably drugs. That's what women usually get busted for.
To some vanilla frosting. That's just step number one. Is add mint to the frosting.
Angel, if you're out there, give me a fucking call because this one is pissing me off. If this is some friend of yours or a supporter or whatever, I mean, Lee said she's been on your show. I've never heard of this fucking woman, but we'll continue.
Yeah, why do we have? I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, never heard of this woman. Never. She
probably came through Charlie and all of them.
Who the fuck's Charlie?
That's the big fat girl, the pig from Mississippi.
Oh, this lady, Shark Tooth.
Yes, and she came in through the mob community, Watcher, and all them that are all together.
I don't
with
even
them.
know where did Charlie come? I mean, I know who she is now, but where did she come?
She's with that black lady, that puke in Detroit, who, by the way, did a video the other day. It was like, look, you can see that's not my house, and she went out like some front window, and she goes, he wants me to show. I mean, we nailed her. We absolutely nailed her. She was in some different house. But you can tell that both houses were hers. Like one might be her husband's and one's hers. I mean, when you got houses that are worth $14,000 in Detroit, you could have more than one. So here she is making this shit. Great. She doesn't fully shave her pits. That's Belvie's.
People are saying in the chat, you can tell by her face and her hands that it's meth.
Yeah.
I mean, why won't these people just leave us alone? I never mean anything.
You know why? I'm going to tell you why. She's seen, or somebody has told her, and they'll never admit this. You talk shit about him, you'll get 50 viewers in a heartbeat. You'll get. So
Rizman's in the chat. Rizman, the reason we're discussing this woman is the other night she put out a 10-minute video, and it was all of Jim and mine's personal information, Jim's private family members, email addresses, the first of Social Security number, all of the numbers except for the last 4, information that's not public record, email addresses, phone numbers. Now, a lot of the information was old information, but she put it out there and put a video up like, "We're coming for you," or something like that.
And
So,
this morning she was saying a lot of vile things about Jim.
and then she called me a homosexual, and then so we got it struck down, and we didn't even know who this lady is. Never heard of her in my life, and never heard of her or anything. So I asked Government Computer Man. I said, "Here's her screen name. Who is she?" And of course, the first thing that comes up is her fucking mugshot, and she lives in Des Moines, Iowa. And this is a lady who's saying she's going to contest the appeal, and put that video back out there again. And like Jim and I have no idea who she is. It's just like,
what does Riz Man want to know? Okay, so the reason I'm doing, I mean, I've already got so much about this lady. There's obviously somebody in this house with medical issues. I'm going to guess she's probably living with her mom. There's her hair length. So you let that hair down. That's her in the mugshot. There's no fucking doubt about it.
he says, "I missed some of what's going on here. Who is this woman, and why is she known? Why do you know she is a hater?" Well, I just explained that. Yeah, because she's posting information. We don't know who she is. We know who she is now, but she has something called, what's her screen name? Bambi Palomero 0078.
Yeah.
You know.
And this morning, she was saying that
Did
Jim,
we swatted a cop's house or something?
no, wait, that Jim, she found out.
This is on her show. Where's her show? We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it right here.
Oh, it's on. It's the first
3
whatever
hours
the
ago
last
or
show
8 hours
was.
ago? 8 hours ago or 3 hours ago?
3 hours, I would say, because it was this morning.
Oh, I got to sign in to confirm my age. I'm not on anything here. I don't want to do all that.
So I now have information that her husband passed away. I got an obituary for him. His name was.
She said that. Yep, she said that.
And he was from Riverside, California, which is east of LA. It's kind of a shitty area. But
Riverside is shitty?
Riverside's not the best area in the world.
Okay,
but this was sent over to me. I'm going to be careful of how much I show here. But
why? I mean, the woman's showing fucking Social Security numbers. It's a fucking obituary. Who gives a fuck?
Well, I want to be careful of showing the person who sent it to me. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, be careful on that.
Okay, here's this.
Okay, so that is the end of anything you would have to worry about on the fair use deal. The rest of this is all public knowledge. If you want to take the Apple Kitty down, I don't want to tell you.
Apple Kitty comes down.
So now we're rolling downhill. So part of this, and I even forgot about this, ladies, is that we were told that this woman said that she has proof that we swatted somebody's home. And
yeah, and like her kids were like her kids were affected, and they were put in cuffs, and oh yeah, she said a big deal about that.
Yeah, I have no idea what any of that is about.
Somebody in MobTube, supposedly.
I have never swatted anybody's home. You see, we do everything out in the public sector. Right. We're here. I mean, holla at your boy. There's nothing. The only thing is fear and common sense. So now you see us unwrapping this gift. And listen, I had 15 other things I wanted to do on this show. Now I got to spend, I mean, our people are paying $29 a month to talk about some greasy cunt in Iowa and some flyover state that we don't even know about. And by the way, now I'm getting messages. She says she's got like a master's degree. I don't even think she has a high school diploma. We'll get to the bottom of it. Here it comes.
She doesn't.
It's just
this is her husband.
Right.
It's within an email. And he was 39. He was raised by William Anderson, born in 81, so he's 3 years younger than me. And he died in 2021. He died 4 years ago. He was married to Barbara Parker, which is her real name, in 2003. And they had four children.
What's her? Hold on, Mr. X. What's her real first name?
Barbara.
Barbara. Yeah, Barbara Ann Warren.
I'm not looking at you guys. Spell Barbara.
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 Bara.
Okay, I would have got that wrong.
Her maiden name was Parker, but her actual married name was Warren, like this guy. They married.
Had you guys never? Now we're back live. Have you guys never seen this before? This obituary? Is this new to your community?
No, we've seen that before.
No. We 100% have it.
You never thought about reaching out to anybody in their family?
No.
Oh well, yeah, you missed out because this gets fucking explosive.
Married. They made their first
hold
home
on,
in March.
hold on. How do you spell Warren? I'm not looking at Warren.
Yeah,
All right,
that's her. Warner. Warner.
Oh, Warner.
N-E-R.
Okay, and then she is from Iowa. Never spent much time there. Driven.
Yeah, this guy was a UPS guy for 5 years.
Hold on. I'm trying to fill this out. What city in Iowa?
I think Des Moines.
Which is pronounced Des Moines. And how old do you think she is?
Well, if he was 39 as of 2021, and let's just say she's around the same age, maybe 45.
I got it. She's 46 years of age. So I just pulled a background on her. We got some people looking in this. Go ahead, Mr. X. Say what you're saying. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I want to make sure I nailed it right off the bat.
They had 4 children. He's a UPS guy for 5 years. He worked as a government contractor in security for years. Anyway, he loved playing video games. What did he die of?
I always just think COVID at that.
By the way, if you're in your 40s or late 30s, and I don't know, I was into things when I was younger like pussy and football. If you're 40 years old and on your obituary it says you're into fucking video games, you're a fucking idiot. You're a loser. Okay?
Well, if you tell everybody he was a U.S. Marshal.
Yeah, U.S. suck these nuts. That's what he was. A fucking U.S. Marshal. He was a UPS guy. There's a big fucking difference between being a U.S. Marshal and a UPS guy. They must have. See, that's like saying I have a master's and I have a GED. And by the way, let me also state this. We're going to get to calling. Now, see, you can tell we didn't know anything that's going on. This is us unwrapping this onion here, this fucking tart. If you're 9 years old and you get run over by a car playing kickball in your front yard, your parents should put that you like playing video games. If you're 39 and blow your fucking head off, the last thing you should put is that you like playing fucking video games. These people all make me sick. And I'm sure he's no fucking peach either. So let's continue. Somebody else joined the panel. I don't know if they had a question.
That's Ghost or Shadows.
Hi, Ghost.
Hey there. I see you ran into our favorite locale, Bambi.
Well, she ran into me, and she's going to realize you shouldn't hunt what you can't kill. Let's continue, please.
Ooh,
where are you?
Indeed.
Ghost, where are you from? What's are you from a community or something? I'm just getting to learn everybody.
They're really nowhere. We just have a big community that follows Bambi and Square, and that's about it.
Well,
just
I gave our girl over here permission to have this. I'm playing it here. I asked that if anybody else wants to play this, if you have a channel or whatever, my phone number is 813-993-2242. There's my website. It's all over. I'm easy to get a hold of. I'm the easiest guy to get a hold of. That's my real number. And if you want to play it, bring me up on the panel so that I can get you some numbers. I don't want to see people chopping this up and taking bits and pieces. That's why you're getting the long version. But once we get into her family, which is coming up here in about another 2 minutes, this is where you guys get a real fucking treat. And by the way, there's only 13 super stickers and super chats. What's wrong with this broke-ass community?
Oh, my.
I like the way he's jabbing.
And by the way, somebody named Chi-Chi is in the chat. Chi-Chi, how about a few Chi-Chi dollars on the super sticker? By the way,
people out.
I don't know much about what's going on, but I do know that Chi-Chi in Spanish means tits. Go ahead. Here we go.
That time, 2021, many people.
A 41-year-old guy, a 39-year-old guy died of COVID.
Oh, I had a friend who was in her 40s that in 2020, she died of COVID. Her mother died of COVID.
I think what happened is he probably died of COVID after smoking on a meth pipe laced with fentanyl. All right, here we go. Remember Bell? Remember when Bell was just heavy into fentanyl for like a whole year on these shows? All right.
I know.
All right, so here we go. I've got a criminal record. Okay, well, listen. Theft, 4th degree, 2016. She negotiated a plea deal. Supplying alcohol to persons underage, 2016. All this you guys are aware of, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know the
Well, the
underage
story-
alcohol. Now she
Yeah, the
has.
story about that is great. Hear it from Bambi.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. I know this is being redundant, but you got to figure in real time. Yesterday, at this time we had no idea what this was. So here we go. Supplying alcohol to persons underage. Theft in the 3rd degree, 2011, 1978 AGMS. I don't even know what that means. See, this is when it would be good to have Rizman here.
He is here.
Well, I mean, actually on the panel. I don't know if people know this. Rizman was a very high-level detective in Dallas, Texas, and he solved most of his cases while being a complete quadriplegic. And they actually made a movie about him with Denzel. $300 in value, not to exceed $500. Real quick, one of the good things about our community over on Jim Terry TV, and it's not a plug, but so you guys understand the names and references, is because we're $29 a month, that's expensive. We're almost 4 times what fucking Netflix is, right? Like, who would pay that? We get a very high caliber clientele. We have doctors and lawyers. For example, the lady that called me and told me to come to this show today, what was her name again, ma'am?
Dana.
I says, well, she goes, I got to get back to work. I go, you actually, like, you're not sitting around smoking weed right now? She goes, no, I got to get, and I don't want to give her information. She's got a very good job. She is now on the OTT. Now, do we got some goons and losers over there? Yeah. But 90% of our clientele, I think 78% of our audience is women. And of our women, a lot of them, they run post offices. They're principals of school. Most people don't chat in our community. They watch it in the aggregate. So these numbers will blow up later. I also have a robocall and a robotext where we send out what we're doing. So if you're on our platform, so it's not like we've got a bunch of freebie people watching. So we've got people that are calling in that are detectives saying, well, listen, I live in Des Moines. I've heard of this lady, or listen, I just looked into her. So this isn't all me. This is a crowd thing because we have a very high clientele. Belvie, who's on panel with me, was a high-level nurse for 33 years. So, I mean, we've got a lot of different people we can bounce off of, where she was over on that Fat Pig show yesterday, and she's like, oh, an attorney would never tell you that. How the fuck do you know? How do you know what our attorney tells us? So here we go. We're going to continue. Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, I don't see any super stickers or super chats making me sick. So she was busted for theft in 2011. She was busted again for theft in 2nd degree.
Shoplifting.
Domestic abuse and assault, 1st offense, 2016. Theft in the 3rd degree. Theft in the 5th degree, 2015, guilty. Theft in the 4th degree. Theft in the shoplifting under 200. Good call, Bell, 2017. In Iowa, shoplifting.
For drugs.
Well, either that or she was fucking stealing food coloring and cookies and shit to make theft in the 5th degree, supplying alcohol to minors again. I've got her phone numbers, so let's see if this is her. Possible relative. Now, I don't want to say that I know everything, but why else, other than something nefarious, would you be giving alcohol to minors?
Oh, she said she had a party with the mayor. She said the mayor was at her house and there was a big party. And
yeah, because I'm sure the mayor of Des Moines just couldn't wait to have some of her fucking pube fudge. This woman's a fucking loon. Yeah, and Tiger Woods is going to be coming over here to practice my golf swing in 10 minutes. What a fucking degenerative, fucking absolute greasy white. I mean, guys, you know, this is white trash personified. And the part that upsets me about this is these people are corporately sponsored. Let me explain what I mean. And I know there's people out there that have been in car accidents, that have lupus. You got some fucking issues. You got blown up in the military. Finally, Belvie, thank you for a little $9.
Thank you, Belvie. Nice to meet you too as well.
she could get the #1 at Wendy's today. Now, here's the deal. What pisses me off is our government is giving these fucking people $1,200 a month in food stamps, which gives them carte blanche to get on a show at 6 a.m. and talk about my family.
4 a.m.
Yeah,
She's in
I
at
got
4.
a national title in college. I was a full scholarship athlete. Mr. X has a movie currently playing on Tubi. He has 3 degrees. Belle V has a degree. I have a degree. Now, does that mean we're better than anybody else? No. We have been involved in all kinds of entertainment. I'm going to be on Dark Side of the Ring. I'm the private investigator for one of the top shows on Vice. And you know, I've got the pro football background. I've got the college background. And then we do this to be able to fight these people. And it turned into an entertainment show. This greasy bitch is sitting at home. And here's the interesting part. We are able with our people to uncover all of her court cases. Maybe you guys already know this about her bad neck and about her subsidy from the government. Do you know about that?
No.
Oh, you're
Oh,
about to. It took her almost 5 years to be able to get government assistance. So the problem is why these YouTube creators, and listen, I know there's people out there I'm probably offending. Fuck it. If you're out there and you're going to do a YouTube channel, the problem is you do a YouTube channel about plants or cats or your fucking squirrels, with all due respect, that might be really cute. You're going to get 13 people. You start talking shit about me and calling me a sex offender, our crowd's going to, and these people know that. She's trying to get what we call some rub. It's like when people used to do this to Howard Stern. Thank you. There's a super sticker.
Thank
What do
you,
we got?
Victoria.
That's one you can say.
Thank you, Victoria. Victoria, listen, if God had a wallet, your picture would be in it. Tibbs. What was his name? Chris?
Yeah,
Yes.
Christopher, I think.
He was
I just took
43
it down.
when he died. I bet you he's a real fucking peach. Let's look this fucking
He was
dick
39 when he died, it says.
39?
Yeah, Christopher James Warren.
And she probably got a little taste of money. You know, he probably had some sort of a job like a drywallers union or something. Let's see if he's the fucking
She's
drug
already privacy striking
Iowa
me.
is a one-party state, and we are getting ready to call and find out what the fuck is going on
So
here.
she is watching.
And I'm gonna
We would
tell
like
you
to
right
inform
now,
you
I'm gonna
we've
call the
received a privacy
in-laws
strike.
because I want to know what we're fucking going up against here. This woman is obviously sick, and I'll tell you who probably hates her guts: her dead husband's parents. When Belle's first husband, died in 1971, they got a hold of his parents.
Yeah, it was so traumatic.
Remember when Twin Mama, her boyfriend died in the front yard, that semi-truck driver? And I said, yeah, he died in the front. By the way, the one that brought that all out was Watcher of Crazy. And I was like, yeah, by the time she found him, he had ants all over him. Because in Florida, you leave meat outside, ants are all over it in a minute. And I remember Twin Mama went like this on her show. He's so foul. He's so disgusting. He said that my husband was found outside with ants all over him. That's not true. Oh, I was laughing.
You would think like that was the worst thing ever.
What's that?
You would think like that was the worst thing ever. Like, come on.
Yeah. And guys, just to show you what we've told you from the beginning, right off the bat, here's her husband. She said I was what, Mr. X and Bell? She said I was what?
Okay. Can I? Yeah, let me get it out. So
well, let me tell you what her husband was. Her husband was a pedophile.
Oh.
Sexual abuse in the 3rd degree in 2013.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's all the same with these people. The Watcher of Crazies, the Betty A words, everything they accuse us of. And this guy was a fucking sex offender.
And that's what she was saying, that Jim preys on, he's a predator of children.
Is this new information, guys, or did you know this?
Absolutely, because she says over there and adamantly says she doesn't have anything to do with the sex offenders.
She was, well, we're just unwrapping this. So in real time yesterday. So we thought he was we just assumed it was kids. She's supplying alcohol. He's got these diddler charges. You know what I mean? And we never suspected that the one he sexually assaulted was her. But what we've known, and we're going to find that out. You know who's going to tell us all the information about all this? Her father.
Her
It's
stepdad.
coming. It's coming. So it's us looking it up and trying to catch up to where you people were, not to be long-winded. And I don't want to keep you here, but I'm telling you what, we have to do this. So here's the deal. Her family is going to verify and bury her worse than I ever could. And why is it, guys, not to be a dick, but how come all these broads that are sexually assaulted on YouTube are always people nobody wants to fuck anyway? Like if I was gonna sexually abuse somebody in my 30s, it would be a hot chick. It wouldn't be some pig at the Waffle House. I don't fucking get it. Let's continue.
And I did not like that at all. And that yeah, that really bothered me the most. But she was going off on, supposedly there was a show yesterday. She found out about it at 5 p.m. So it was sometime yesterday. She was saying that Jim and some other people were on panel that they're going after. She's going after, everybody's going after, whatever the fuck. That which the minute I heard swatted, I knew this is bullshit when it came to.
I was trying to look at that. I didn't see it.
So then she said that Jim and other people swatted a woman, called and said there were child abuse going on, and it's a mob woman. And she said she can't give out information due to legal reasons. And when the woman
Can you guys help me on that? Who is she saying that we swatted? I have
Nobody. It was somebody in MobTube. She said that you swatted somebody in MobTube. They were cuffed in front of their kids, and it was so traumatic. And she didn't tell who it is.
Jim, I wanted to touch on something. You said how these types of ladies are nobody wants to fuck. Well, we actually follow another locale named Ruski, and we managed to troll him on his way to Iowa, and he actually did it. He went to Iowa, and them two had a little thing for a month. It didn't last long, but holy shit, was she bragging about this wonky-eyed bastard and everything, and she denied having sex with him, but once we talked to him, he was like, yeah, quite often.
Guys,
like two fucking losers getting together creating a low calf. It was hilarious.
Well, we figured out on our show, we had a lady that was coming after us, and she was going around the country. She was a mod for me for a little bit, which, by the way, mods make me fucking sick. You know what I mean? Because everybody's got to have a wrench, and it's just on YouTube, it made me sick. We don't need that on the OTT because it doesn't matter on our JimTerryTV.com. But we do have a chat room, not if you watch us on Roku, but if you watch us on the website. The part that irritates me is there was a lady that was a mod for me on YouTube for about 11 months. And she tried to contact our crowd and say, hey, I need money for food. I need this. Well, these people thought that she was part of the show. And they were like, well, I better send her $20. She's part of Jim Terry TV. I want to help the show out. We didn't even know until they started coming to us. We kicked her out of the fucking community. You don't ask my crowd for money. We're not a ATM, you fucking whack job. Turns out this broad's fucking going around the country banging dudes. Big fat pig out of Arkansas. And turns out 3 months ago, we find out she probably's got HIV, but she doesn't want to tell everybody because that's how she gets her money, fucking guys in wheelchairs and shit. So there is some dangerous shit out here that people don't realize. It's not all swatting and all this. But by the way, once again, 813-993-2242. If there is a family out there that was swatted and thinks I have anything to do with it, call me right now. I'm live. I will give you phone records and everything else. Not only that, but let me tell you something. When you swat somebody, and I've had it attempted on me before, the person is on the 911 fucking call or on, if it's in any state, you can listen to the voice on the voice. I think it's total bullshit. Nobody got swatted. And if they did, I'm easy to get a hold of. Call me right here. How many are watching you, my friend?
225.
You fucking 25. Yeah, everybody could suck my nuts. Nobody swatted anybody. Let's continue.
Ready, she'll do it. That they kicked in the door, the police, and they put handcuffs on the parents. And they're saying that Jim and whoever was on this panel swatted this mob lady. And that when people find out who it is, they're going to be really, really upset. But then she started going into you know, he's a predator of children, and you know what that leads to, and all this kind of stuff. And it was just disgusting. I don't like that. Don't accuse men of being, you know, child molesters or pedophiles or none of that when it's not true.
Adele here. What's up, Adele?
Adele's here with her huge fucking tits. Good to see Adele here. And thank you for everybody getting ready to re-up for the new month. This is going to be crazy. Well, listen, her husband has very little family. Why don't we just call Barbara Warren?
Yeah.
Here we go.
One party state, my show. Here we go. I've got a couple. What do you want to bet all the numbers are disconnected?
I know, right? That'll suck.
I have a feeling that does not happen.
25-year-old son. I believe it's a son. I mean, if she's going to say I'm a pedophile when her deceased husband, what's his name again, Mr. X? Chris Warren?
Yeah. And they have 4 children.
How long were they married?
That I just took it down. I don't know.
You take it down. Don't you still have it up on your computer somewhere?
Well, I searched it on a search engine, so I searched it on.
You just take it down off the show, but you keep it up on your.
Well, I figure once we read everything off, that was it.
All right, I'm calling. Let's see if this is her. Barbara Parker.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Let's try it again. This is fucking disgusting.
So that was her number.
People wonder why we got to do this.
Refusing it. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have an emoji for her. Cornborn.
We'll see if they can find her husband's mugshot. Christopher James Warren. It was in 2013.
I wonder if one of the haters in here who pays for it, you know, got message back or something, like you're calling or some shit.
Well, hold on. I mean, this is real easy. I mean, they might have got to her, but they're not going to get to everybody.
True.
Who's Steven?
She can't call him as fast as we can. And I'll tell you what, we're not looking. Go ahead. Did you ask a question?
Oh, no. I was just asking my chat. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, real quick.
Guys, I'm taking a break here so you could ask questions. Anything?
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to take off here soon, but I want you to also look into her little boyfriend right now. His name is Daily Canine News, Squareworks Media. He is also throwing that allegation that you are a sex predator as well. Definitely look into him as well. And, you know, Bambi, we've been watching her for a while now. She is just, like you said, a sick lady, full of low self-esteem. She's pretending to be something she's not on here. You should just hear her silly little Italian accent. It's hilarious. She goes, loya or loser. Like there's no Italian in her whatsoever. She is a complete fraud. And we just.
Well, the greatest thing is here on this show and I keep saying in a few minutes because we're getting to it now. We're making the call. You're going to hear her own family open up her mouth and shit down her fucking neck. It's going to happen. Now, she doesn't even know this. Listen, they know what we are, and you're going to hear them get into stuff about her that nobody else has heard. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'll count on it, man. I hope.
Yeah,
I like learning new things.
Not gonna harass
anyhow, just Jules, I'm going to take off here.
We don't know
Thanks for
whose
having me. I'm
numbers
going to
they
be in the
are.
bushes.
And we don't exactly know who we're reaching. We're trying to reach somebody. And to be honest with you, all the people around her seem to have careers and jobs and nice houses and everything. So it's not like, you know, her whole family is trash. She's the black sheep. But then again, all these people, with the exception of her daughter, are really related. She's adopted. Here we go. Hey, buddy, I want to know what the fuck we're dealing with here. We've had people threaten to commit suicide, say we're going to. These people shoot their fucking mouth off, and they come up with the most egregious shit. You know what I mean? So this is real easy. Okay, her mom is a pharmaceutical person. Let's call her mom. People in Iowa, they keep the same number for a long time. This should be her mother.
This is Debbie. Leave your name and.
That's her mother. She doesn't recognize the area code. I'm going to call back. I'm going to text her.
I do remember there was somebody that was out there. Somebody in the chat said this too.
I need to speak with you. My name is James. There we go.
There was a lady that used to watch our show that was named Barbara Warren a long time ago.
Yeah, there was a Barbara Warren around. I think she's still around, but
she's still around. But Barbara Warren, yeah, that's a good call, Mr. X.
Well, somebody else said it in the chat. That's why I was like, I know that name. I knew I had a high school teacher named Barbara Warren too. I mean, it's kind of a common name, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend my time fighting with these people, but they're putting out fucking tons of personal information. Somebody said they put out my social security number except for the last 4 digits.
Yep.
Right.
You know, the fucking.
And if they have a LexisNexis, they have the entire thing.
And they don't even know you. They're going by everybody else.
Well, it's not everybody else. You know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is. It's they figure it's a quick way to get in a community with views. So instead of her making fudge in a crack house in front of 17 people, now she's talking about Jim Terry and they're going to invite her on panel. People care what this fucking trash, white trash, has to say. And let me give you another nickel's worth of advice. And I had to tell Belle V this earlier on. Women that get out of the shower and put their hair in a wet fucking ponytail and don't do anything with it all day, you make me fucking sick. Okay? Belle used to do this, except she used to do the double pigtails. And everybody.
Actually, I can't. I have to try it.
Horrible. Why did you used to do that?
Just to torture you.
Yeah.
So, by the way, Barbara Warner, who is this lady, is not Barbara Warren. So I made a mistake.
Ah, okay.
Warner is this lady, like Kurt Warner.
Easy to get mixed up.
So here's her father. Let's call him. So whoever that went, if he doesn't pick up, then we're done.
No boy, and apparently he picked up.
But at least you know her now, you know?
Well, you know what we'll do? And you know what Angel's going to say? Oh, I knew that. Everybody knows that about her. Here we go. We're just late to the game. His name's James.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, her father.
Here we go.
James?
No.
This isn't the Parker residence?
Nope.
I apologize, guys. This is the wrong number. I fucked up. Is this her or is this somebody? See, I think this is somebody with her family acting and knowing somebody's looking for her, and they're acting like they don't know who she is.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so
possible.
the father is after this. I apologize.
Okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to reach somebody that's related to a Barbara Parker, but did you get calls for this number a lot for the Parkers?
Yes.
Okay, sir, I am so sorry to bother you.
Okay. All right. Thank
Now, did he swerve me?
Is that her
No,
son?
it didn't sound like it.
This guy has no fucking
Yeah,
job.
Riz, man, they had information up there of the property I had, basically every address that I lived at from college. They don't have my current address, thankfully, but
That's all Candace Howard sending it to him.
phone numbers, email addresses, all of Jim's family stuff.
All right, hold on. Let me see if this is. Hold on. People get nervous. They hear people talking in the background. God, I still got this cold bell. It's killing me.
I could tell in your face.
515-40125.
A lot of vitamin C, Jim. That'll help.
Yeah,
you
you're right.
quicker.
All right, here we go. Trying him again. Hey, is this James?
Yeah, it is.
Now we've got her dad. This is her dad. This is organic. You could tell he didn't know we were calling, so whatever she's going to try to spin, you make your own assessment. But this is the father. Has anybody ever heard this man talk?
Nope.
No.
How did
I'm
you
so
know
excited.
how'd you know she was adopted?
She told everybody.
Okay. Does she tell you why she was adopted?
She just said that her mom's new husband adopted her.
Yeah. Another nickel's worth of free advice for guys out there. We're going to get into this. Don't adopt kids and put your name on their birth certificate if there's a possibility later in life it could turn out like this. Or if your wife leaves you and you adopt somebody's fucking kid and take over payments, you're on the hook for child support. Have her change the last name to yours. Never fucking sign the birth certificate of a fucking kid. I know it makes you look like a great guy. It always ends up bad in the end. James, my name is James Michael. You don't know me. You got a daughter named Barbara Parker. She would have been also Barbara Warren. Her husband died.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I catching you at a bad time, sir?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I tried to reach your wife, her mother. Is it? By the way, sound like I'm giving him fake information, telling him I'm an FBI agent, telling him I'm a private investigator? No. I'm calling him up as a business, calling this fucking loon's dad and saying, what am I fucking dealing with here? This is organically. Now, what I don't realize at this point is she's on that blonde pig show in front of 28 people talking shit about me. Deborah?
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to sound wild. I had no recollection of your family until about 6 hours ago. I own a cable show based out of California, and we're on an OTT platform, sort of like Netflix or Hulu. And I got calls this morning from my production company. This is wild, about a woman in Iowa who we had no idea about, who runs a podcast, which I believe is your daughter. She goes by the name Barbara Parker. Are you aware? Do you talk to your daughter?
No.
Did you know that she's a YouTube person?
What's that?
Did you know that she's a YouTube person, sir?
Oh, I think so.
Okay. And I appreciate you taking this call. Well, it's kind of concerning because we open it up today and we see her shows, and I've got my producer here with me, and she's saying that I'm a sex offender and a pedophile, and she's putting my father's information out there. She's putting my mother's information out there, and she's doing shows. Now, we've struck it on YouTube. We've tried to reach her. She's hiding from us. She thinks that we don't know who she is. We have a staff of people that look into this, a security for our company. So I thought before this thing gets any worse, I looked into her background. We've already run a background check. I'm very aware of her criminal history. And her deceased husband's, we have his obituary and everything. And he was a sex offender, which is interesting that she's calling me that, which I've never been arrested for anything like that. And you guys seem like good, wholesome people. Sir, what am I dealing with here?
Basically what you just said, I guess.
Is she a drug addict, sir? Does she have special needs?
I don't know. We haven't talked for a few years now, so
yes, sir.
I don't know a whole lot what's going on, to tell you the truth. I don't follow that stuff. I just, when I hear something, I just let it go on there out there because I don't want to deal with it anymore, you know.
But we did a background check. It looks like she has children. You guys seem like good people. I mean, I don't want to scare you and we don't want to pull you into anything here, but here is a woman. By the way, does it sound like I'm threatening anybody?
No.
Am I saying you better do this, you better do that? No, I'm trying to explain because people have called my family, and my father will let him talk, and he hangs up. You know, if my father and people have called my father, they've showed up at his business. They won't show up where I'm at. But can you imagine if somebody called my father and he says, "Oh, Jim Terry, fucking drug addict, piece of shit. It was my father." See, I don't go on these shows and tell you what I think. I let people in their lives tell you what they think because so many of these people are train wrecks. Now, some people will say this is going real life. Too fucking bad. If
technically, she went real life on you with all that she posted.
We're gunfighters. We're gunfighters. This woman drew on me in the middle of a fucking crowded bar, and this is the Wild West. So you can either have rules, and I talked about this on Angels. Well, kids are off limits. Well, this is off limits. Well, jobs are off limits. You know what? Fuck it. You don't want nothing, won't be nothing. Don't start nothing, won't be no trouble. This woman picked a fight with a shark in the deep end of the water, and she's getting fucking drugged. The problem is a woman like this woman is such a piece of shit in her community and with her own family. What does she care if people in Texas or Georgia or Vermont think she's white trash? She knows she's white trash. Who fucking makes Irish fudge with a wet ponytail?
Bambi.
Who is obviously has a criminal history. There's theft. It looks like there must be a drug history here, right? I mean,
yeah, I expect. You're probably right.
Well, her own father just said she's a fucking drug addict, so it's not like I'm, right? Am I making this up?
Nope.
All right.
No, I'm not for sure. I don't know. I can't say for sure, so I don't want to say.
And her husband, I mean, why? Let me ask you this. I mean, you have to know enough. She's calling me a sex offender and saying I molest children and I'm trafficking. She even said that I sent police to a children's house last night. I had never even heard of this woman. I have no idea who she is. And I'm just venting to you, so I appreciate it. Mr. Parker, this is just, it's insane. And I don't know why she's doing it. I don't know if she's doing it for clout or she thinks she's going to get views or clicks, and then she's threatening us. And I mean, we're not even near her. I'm not worried about her physically at all. But then we look into her husband, who, God bless him, died, and he's a sex offender. What's his story? Why would she do this?
Who was a sex offender?
Her husband, her dead husband.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
He was busted in 2017 for sexual assault. You didn't know that?
That was against her.
The plot thickens, doesn't it? See, I'm only going by what we think. I'm letting him fill in the blanks. So it was. So I'm sitting here thinking he's a. So what it looks like to me is that now you're going to hear her daughter say that this has never been talked about with the family. So So I mean, listen. This is not me saying it. This is her daddy. Let's listen again. To her husband, who God bless him, died, and he's a sex offender. What's his story? Why would she do this?
Who was a sex offender?
Her husband, her dead husband.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
He was busted in 2017 for sexual assault. You didn't know that?
That was against her.
Well, it's still a sex offender.
Right,
I mean,
no. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah.
His name is Chris Warren. Yeah. How do you sexually assault your wife?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she your only child, sir?
No.
Are the other kids fucked up?
No.
She's the only one.
Yeah. I adopted her.
Okay, so this guy doesn't know if I'm a refrigerator repairman, a cable guy, a fucking next door neighbor. This is a man who for the last 42 years has been dealing with this evil pill because he fell in love with a woman and had kids, adopted this fucking psycho, and now this is his fucking life. And you can tell in this man's voice, and this is just my opinion, y'all, and you could chime in, that he's like, here we go again. Oh, no, what now? This is a man that has had a life full of this woman. She can go over there. Now, she said we never – now, Let me nail about 5 lies she told today. She said we never talked to her stepdad or her father, her adopted father. Here he is, motherfucker. She said that she didn't have criminal history. We've shown it. She says that, people, and by the way, you can be a sex offender and it not be with kids. You can sexually offend somebody who is 50. You can also be a domestic violence person and not beat up your wife. If a father and a son get in a fist fight in the front yard at a picnic, that's domestic violence. Okay?
I think that come up with her son.
So we're going to, now, by the way, she's on another show. We don't know about it. And the beautiful part is she has 3 children at home that are listening to all of this, including a minor kid. I did not realize she still has children living at home where she's spewing this shit.
Yes.
You're going to hear him say it. Oh, she's adopted.
From my wife's first marriage.
Okay. And so she's not your biological daughter.
No.
But she has your
Not
last
mine.
name.
Right.
Okay. What do you advise me to do here? I'm asking, and this is important to stop because she's making accusations. She's not behind the paywall. If I didn't come over here and do this, everybody would think I'm fucking lying, but they pushed the goalpost back. Everything's different. This is me asking this guy, what the fuck do I do? I'm asking him. And he is so scared of her, like you're going to find out her own daughter is. These people, if somebody called me right now and said, hey, Jim, your mom's on YouTube calling people sex offenders and just drove to Dallas or Atlanta to put flyers up, I'd call my mom and say, what the fuck are you doing? These people aren't shocked because they've got a lifetime of people killing themselves. Can you imagine? I'm sure there's people out here that got moms that are assholes. If somebody called me and said, hey, Jim, just picked your mom up over here at Walmart. She was stealing lipstick. I'd be like, what the fuck? I mean, is there anybody? I don't know. Maybe I'm the fucking whack job. Maybe I'm the one that's out of touch. That can reach. I mean, do you keep in touch with her son? Which would, I guess, she has a son, right? Or a daughter? It's like about 25, 26. Should I call them and see if they have any control over her? Boy, this guy has no idea what to do. I'm asking him. I don't even know her family dynamic.
This number that came up on.
Yeah, you could. This is my personal cell phone. You could. It's a South Carolina number.
It just kind of no N or something. 260-9884.
Yeah. You could reach me on this number 24/7.
Okay, let me. I will talk to my granddaughter, which is her daughter, and I'll try to get the word to her. What do you want me?
It wasn't my idea. It was his idea. He doesn't even know where to go. By the way, this guy's at work. This is where most people are. They're at fucking work, Barbara. Hey, Barbara, my phone's on right now. I don't see the police in Des Moines calling me. You fucking trip. I'll tell you what, Barbara, you leave me alone. I'll send your stepdad or your adopted dad a blow dryer so you're not fucking walking around the house with a ponytail that makes it look like you're out of some 70s pimp movie. How about that? Have her call me. I did try. I have a phone number here, which I believe is your wife's, and we did call it. She's going to see there was this phone number on there, and we texted her.
Yeah.
We're just trying to, because our reaction usually is to go against these people and put all this information out there, the sexual, and that could embarrass the granddaughter. I mean, you said it's a granddaughter or grandson?
The one I want to talk to is a granddaughter. She's the oldest one.
Okay. She might not know that her biological father sexually assaulted her mom in 2013. I mean, you start bringing this stuff up. We've got to make an option. We have 3 choices here. We do nothing and we let this lady put stuff on the internet that says I'm abusing kids. Or we go ahead and she's also putting public information out about our families and stuff like that. Which, if we did the same thing, we put you guys in the bullshit of this stuff, and you don't want to be part of this. You already said, about the personal information. So what I'm hoping is that the worst thing that could happen right now is you call your granddaughter calls her, and then they get more in, and she flips out and does this. The best thing is probably to call your granddaughter and have her call us, and we could ask her. But if she's as much, with all due respect, If your granddaughter, her daughter, is as much of a shithead as this woman seems to be, and she's got her own demons, all she's going to do is call her mom and create a bigger issue for you. Which, by the way, is exactly what happened. Because all her daughter did, I guess, was go to a couple of fake websites and Facebooks and say that I was what her mom said I was. And you're going to see how upset these people get when the rabbit has the gun, right? When we call her daughter up, or when her daughter, calls me and says, what's going on? And I even give the whiff that I would do the same thing to them that they did to me. Oh, all of a sudden, we're the bad guys. Hey, bitch, your mom just did this for the last 48 hours. By the way, her daughter fucked up for you guys.
No, she's not. She won't. Your granddaughter is not going to do that. I guarantee you that.
If the granddaughter could reach out to me and we can tell her what's going on here, but this isn't, what happened to her biological father that you had to adopt her? Did he die of an overdose, or was he a biker or something?
No, I don't know. Well, I don't know how he died. I think he died of cancer.
A long time ago? Like, I mean, if you adopted her, she must have been
Yeah,
a kid.
yeah. He went to prison for drugs.
Now, she has said on other shows that I never spoke to her dad. So I guess this is a voice actor, right? I paid this fucking guy. That's what they're going to say next. And here's the deal. Not only is he telling me the truth, not only does he know what I'm going through, not only is he going to say it, and we talked to this guy several more times. This is where it gets good. He's basically laying out the real truth. This guy's not a podcaster. He doesn't have a YouTube true crime channel. This is a fucking father who's taking a call about somebody he probably wishes he never adopted. And how bad is it when you call somebody and they say, well, her ex-husband wasn't a sexual offender. If that was my daughter or my sister, I'd be like, yeah, that piece of shit did this. He's like, yeah, I don't even think he believes that the fucking ex assaulted her. There's a bigger underlying issue here.
Well, yeah, because then he's like, no, that was her.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
Here we go.
And then
what was
they
his
got
name?
divorced and, oh, guys. I don't know if I should get.
They end up divorcing, but she's still wearing the ring.
Right.
Interesting. Don't you give that back?
That.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say, make sure we didn't try to call somebody in that side of the family, because it's Parker, Warren. I mean, we just did a background check. I want to make sure if somebody calls back, we didn't call the wrong person. So we got you. Yeah. I would appreciate it if her daughter would just give me a quick call. This is going to be hard to explain. Her mom, just so that you know, your stepdaughter or your adopted daughter, she has a YouTube channel. Were you aware of that?
Well, yes, but I've never looked at it.
Well, she's decided to come after us, and we're pedophiles. I mean, this is really horrible shit.
Now,
not only that, but
who are you guys? I mean, are you guys? You say you're a production company or something?
I've actually got my producer here. How would you? His name is Xavier. Xavier, how would you? This is James. This is the woman's. I got my producer here with us. How would you explain what we are?
We are a production company. We do all types.
By the way, she said we used a fake name on this deal and said Xavier, and that's not really who he is. Okay, Bambi, this is Xavier. Bambi, is that your real fucking name, Bambi? Palomino Mania, whatever the fuck? Eat a dick.
Types of media, from books, children's books, to movies, to streaming content. So we do a little bit of everything. But this lady, she goes by the name Bambi Palomero 0078 on YouTube. Last night, she puts out a 10-minute video that has all of Jim's private information and my private information. And we have no idea who she is. We've never had any dealings with her. We never heard of her.
What you, sir? You chuckled when he said the name Bambi Palomino. Why is that funny? What's Palomino?
I don't know. I just. To me, she's done that for years. They're just stupid. I don't know why she did that.
Why she did what?
Why she use a name like that?
I mean, guys. I mean, this is an absolute. This is an absolute annihilation.
We
haven't even gotten to her fucking daughter yet. And you know what I mean? I mean, wait till her daughter calls me, and then her daughter and her dad are on the phone together. Oh, my daughter didn't know, and this. She's a fucking liar. Bambi, my phone's not ringing, Bambi. By the way, let me tell you what else isn't happening. I'm not seeing Sly Bogey, Mia's mommy. I'm not seeing any cash apps in this motherfucker. Tina Beagle, whatever the fuck.
Tina Beagle already said one.
Tina, I'm going to charge you $15 a month for that wrench over here, Amanda.
Mustard Squirrel.
Hey, Squirrel, you got the twin. Oh, you know what? So Square, you know how you were saying that if anybody wanted this, they had to ask you for it? Well, there's this another person sniping me right now.
Because he's so mad.
Bambi's friend, Square.
Who's Bambi's friend?
Square.
Hey, Tracy, with your fucking GED law background. No, it's not. Call a fucking cop. If doxing is illegal, we've got the video that she doxed my entire fucking family 24 hours before this. Don't hate the player, hate the game. This is called a receipt. This is retaliation. By the way, let me explain doxing. Doxing is giving something out that doesn't exist on a public sector. This woman's entire family was in an obituary. There is no more doxing once that's out there. We didn't give her social security number. By the way, her driver's license number would be considered doxing, not her license plate. Everybody could see it. The problem with you people is some of you people, not all of you, I'm not talking to your entire channel, obviously, is you think you know something because you heard something on Queen Bee or Perplex QT. If you're getting your legal advice from a woman who works at fucking Popeye's Chicken, you need your fucking head examined. Now, speaking of heads, this lady here is from my community. Her name is Adele. Please put her back up.
Thank you, Adele.
Please put Adele.
Nice to meet you.
Please put her back up. Please put her little Cash App thing back up. Super. Let me explain something about Adele. Adele has two huge titties. If she went to Africa, she could end hunger. That's how big these fucking jugs are. Older lady, huge tits. She wants to show them to me. We got to wait for her husband to pass away. All right, let's continue.
Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, the last thing this woman with this criminal history wants is to use her real name. We just have a staff that can find people. What's that, Xavier?
Yeah.
So here's what I was going to say. There's videos of her cooking recently St. Patrick's Day cookies or whatever she was cooking. We're able to see her mugshot via her YouTube, and that's how we were linked it up. Then we could figure out who her husband was, and then just everything unravels from there. We had no means to look into this woman. We did not want to talk to this woman. We didn't even know who she was, but she came at us very hard for no reason. And like I said, Jim nor I have never had any experience with her in our life. We didn't know who she was till last night.
And we looked up you guys and we said, well, these seem like good, wholesome people from the Midwest. I mean, I've been there. I played against your Barnstormers back in the day, the Iowa Barnstormers. How far are you from Des Moines?
We're about 25 miles from Des Moines.
Okay, so you know the Barnstormers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So Kurt Warner played there. I was way after that. But, you know, the bottom line is that we try to do what we got to do. Now, we hit back pretty hard, but we had three options here. Do nothing, do exactly to this woman what she did to us. But then that involves her daughter, your granddaughter, you. It's not even your bio daughter. You know, next thing you know, you guys are getting phone calls, all your shit. Or, you know, we contact somebody with the family and say, what are we dealing with here? Because if we find out that this woman, it's obvious that she wants to fight with our cable channel so she could get more views. And the last thing we want to do.
I see.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. It's like going after Howard Stern. But the husband thing was, how do you sexually assault your own wife? And he's got way worse shit than that. I mean,
how did he pass away? That's what everybody. How did he pass away?
Well, he's no same band means.
Well, there's Grandpa just shit all over. He's no saint does this sound like a guy who was told by Bambi not to talk to anybody, that was given a script? That's what she said. Oh, my dad was trained in case somebody called what to say. Well, listen, if this is the script you're using, let me write one for you, because it would have been, oh, her ex was a great guy. He passed away. That's my daughter. I love her very much. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's a guy that is so fed up with this, it's obvious. So now he has not only shit on his own adopted daughter, her dead dad, Also shit on her son, who he says, I don't talk to him. We don't talk. The only one we talk to is the daughter. So he doesn't have any control or connection over the kids that are in the house. He said as much. Now he's shitting on the guy that she was married to, which, by the way, is the father of the children, no matter what. So I don't have to say anything. Now, let's just say he's a total whack job. Boy, if only we can get her daughter to talk to us. Well, don't worry, it's coming. How did he die?
Committed suicide.
He killed himself.
Uh-huh.
See, we thought maybe she got some money for that or whatever, but holy shit. It didn't say that in the obituary.
They were divorced at the time.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I would have divorced somebody that sexually assaulted me too. Wow. What is there a mental issue with this woman? That's why I don't want to push this too. Well, there's no way a father would give out his daughter's mental condition, right? I mean, you can't possibly imagine. I mean, we can listen to what he says if I see another $5 super sticker.
We just got a bunch of them.
I mean, Amy Lou is over there with $75 worth of eyelashes. She can't put in a 99-cent super
sticker. $75 worth of eyelashes. That's hysterical. Yes, and so I'm hearing that we're being sniped by Square, and then it's being sniped by somebody else. So all of this word is just hitting the YouTube streets.
What does sniped mean? What is sniped? I don't know what sniped means.
They're live recording us as we are live now. They're live.
Welcome. Well, you know what? Good, because this is the real fucking deal.
And then we have somebody that's recording that person.
This is pay-per-view content, so if we see this anywhere, we know who we gave permission to and who we didn't. And this isn't YouTube stuff. We are a streaming platform. We're an OTT platform. This is very easy to nail. So anybody who's doing this without contacting me or having me come up on their panel, I gave the rules earlier.
Yep.
Here we go.
Did.
Here we go.
Mr. Fusion.
So Square, you might Square, you might have big problems. You might not get that check on the 21st.
Hey, how many people are watching?
261.
We'll get to 300. I mean, what do I know? I'm buying you all these views, right?
Right.
Let me tell you what you can't buy. Super stickers and super chats, right? I mean, I can't make people do that. You know what I mean?
Ooh, if anyone needs Square's info, hit me up. Yeah, Mustard Squirrel is a Square connoisseur.
I just lost your chat room.
Yeah.
Chat room. Oh, there it is. It came back up. How about Char Baby?
It's getting pretty fast.
Char Baby. What about a little Cash App over here, Char Baby?
I cannot believe that. So she says that her family is basically trained that if anybody calls, that they're just supposed to say, we haven't talked to her in a long time. He's definitely done more than that. She also said this morning that she has been trolling and harassing people on the internet since 1996.
Including Elon Musk.
Oh, yeah. She trolls him every week.
What Elon Musk needs to do is put this cunt on one of them rocket ships on a one-way ticket.
Right?
Let's continue.
Apparently there is.
But you raised her, you would know, or did you adopt her when she was like 30?
Baby. She's only a year old.
So, I mean, she grew up with you. I mean, was she diagnosed with schizophrenia or anything?
Yeah, she's got a couple of bipolar.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Well, listen, James, my name is James Terry. This is Xavier. If you want to call me back, you have my number. Either way, please call me back. And what's, Guy, do I sound threatening?
Nope.
Am I extorting?
No, it's not like you're holding the light on him or anything.
He could have hung up 20 minutes ago. By the way, if I find out she's making money on Cash Apps or PayPals, if I find out that people are crowdfunding her money to go anywhere, the next call, and it's already kind of been made because we now know, is going to be to whoever's sending her income per month. Yeah. So if she's getting fucking food stamps,
she 100% does Cash App.
And she's got Cash App. Listen, we've had people's food stamps taken away before. That is the next call. And let me tell you something, honey. You think you got problems now with 3 kids in that fucking house and you don't have any food stamps? You'll be eating that fucking fudge brownie for breakfast.
Well, she tells everybody she's a forensic psychologist with her. She's a doctor, and that's where she makes her bread and butter.
Yeah, she's a doctor as much as fucking Dr. Dre.
Right.
It is. If you call me back and say, listen, her daughter doesn't want to talk to you. I don't know where this is, but at least do me the favor and let me know where this goes. I'll wait on your call.
We just don't want any issues.
Oh, it'll probably be tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't wait that long. We've got to get with this. We're talking about if you don't call the daughter now, we're calling her. You know, we've got to. We can't let people saying we're sexual predators out there. We have children.
No, I agree with you. My granddaughter's at work, and I can't bother her at work.
Well, I'm at work too, and her mom's bothering me.
I understand that, but
is she a school
teacher? Her in trouble with her job.
All right.
No.
Hey, listen. You know what I mean? I'm the last thing I called this from a mile away. Last thing I wanted to do was he call his daughter. His daughter calls her. She gives her a bunch of shit. The next thing you know, for the next 24 hours, I've got shows all over the place. He's harassing my daughter. I wanted the daughter to talk to us first before the mother had a chance to intimidate her. The only one that intimidated the daughter here was her mother. And they even say, well, I'm not going to be able to get her. She's on another show. Gives a fuck. I can yell out my window right now and reach more people than, what was that blonde pig's name she was on?
Harlo.
Harlo? Yeah, hey, Harlo. Why don't you give me a call, Harlo, you fucking pig?
Hard
no. You fucking pig.
Hard no.
Is there any, how come there's no
That's a hard no.
hot chicks? How come I'm fighting? I mean, this would be a lot easier if this chick was hot. Why is it the ugly broads are always fucking? I want some hot chicks to fuck with me. All right, well, listen, do what you can. I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you, James.
You bet.
All right. I mean, listen. Hey, I mean, I don't sound like an asshole. I didn't tell him anything that wasn't true. I mean, it is what it is. Here we go.
No, you just want to handle it. You're just like, I want to handle this and get it over
Nothing
it.
we did was illegal. It's a one-party state. Here is a woman that is adopted at 1 year old. Her father killed himself. Already fucked up. Okay? Her husband kills himself. Sexually assaults her. Now, once again, bring her picture up.
Give me a second. I'm getting it.
It seemed like there was domestic violence, and he probably forced himself.
Bill, who's sexually? Why is it? I mean, look at the people that go around and are sexually assaulted in these communities. Now, I wouldn't bring this up if they didn't say we were doing it.
But he got convicted.
Yeah, here's a big supporter of our channel. Okay, this lady fucking lives in a $3 million house in fucking Illinois. You know why? Because she fucking looks good. She got her shit together. She wasn't out banging black dudes and pumping out kids at 14 and 16 working at strip clubs. She got her shit together. She stayed in the fucking gym. She's living in a $4 million house outside Chicago on the fucking lake. Okay?
No, I was just trying to answer when you said, how does a husband sexually assault his wife or whatever? They may have been divorced and whatever. There might.
Yeah, or she could have made it up. I mean, it's not like this lady doesn't make anything else up, right? I mean, that's where I'm going with here before some of the people that got diddled by an uncle at a family reunion start getting pissed. Here we go.
Might have been reasons.
Well, it was kind of a fucking rhetorical question. You know, I mean, you could sexually assault anybody. So
right.
You got this is a hot piece of ass. By the way, never sexually assaulted. If you told me that this broad was sexually assaulted by her ex-husband, I would buy it hook, line, and sinker. You know, this is not somebody that I can imagine needed to be sexually assaulted. Okay?
Well, we don't know what the husband looks like or what.
Well, I got his arrest information now. So first of all, when somebody's sexually assaulted, I mean, all due respect, I mean, that's horrible.
Be a lie, Bell, is my point.
What does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? Some lady gets sexual assaulted in fucking Iowa.
I agree.
A decade later,
I'm on your side.
This is somebody right here.
Here you go.
This is somebody right here that does not need to sexually assault anybody.
Here you go.
But she is bipolar too, so now you know what you're dealing with.
What's
Here
this,
it is.
Mr. X?
This is the court record for that guy, Christopher James Warner. And this is the court information the government computer man just sent over to me. He pled guilty in 2014.
All this new information, or is this the old shit, guys?
This, I don't know if I've heard this part before.
Okay.
No contact order he had. See it all right here? I'm just looking at it the first time with you.
Yes.
So I'm just going through all the court paperwork.
Let me go pee. I got to grab. And what does this have to, and Mr. X is my producer, Xavier's right. What does this have to do with me? What does this have to, because I went to Angel Gotti's and she's got a Plus channel because there's some Rolling Stone article from some loons. Here's what I don't understand. This is like when OJ killed Nicole Brown. If they would have started attacking Tom Brady, the fuck are these people's problems? This is like if LeBron James sexually assaulted his wife, so they go after fucking Michael Jordan. It makes no sense. You know why? This is what this lady wanted. She wanted to fuck with us so she could go on tonight and tell her side. There is no side. Now there is only this side. By the way, I'm sitting right next to my phone. No calls. See, there's only two reasons they won't fuck with me to that degree. Fear and common sense. Let's continue. Water. I'll be right back.
Thank you, government computer man, for finding this so fast. Should have no possession of firearms.
And he was fucked up mentally since he killed himself.
Yeah, okay, and that's fine. What does that have to do with me?
I know, I'm on your
for somebody to go on YouTube and trash talk me. I look at it like this, Belle. The suicide thing. I mean, I got a lot of respect for people's mental health, but if you don't want to be here, then you got. I'm talking about in life. If somebody doesn't want to be here, then they got to go. Then go. Don't make your problems or the person's problems other people's problems. You know, like if somebody, I feel bad for the cops or the firefighters when one of these douchebags sets a fire to their place and then somebody's got to run in and help them. Like I saw a video online the other day and it was a police officer in some fucking mental case was in a convenience store setting fire to a convenience store. Then he sprayed lighter fluid on the cop. That cop's got a family. Fuck that guy.
You know, I mean, by the way, can you imagine? By the way, I don't know how many of you assholes out there have ever been to Des Moines, Iowa. I know it sounds like a bunch of corn-fed white motherfuckers, but there are some hoods in fucking Des Moines. I've been to Des Moines. I've been to the Quad Cities. I played football in those areas. Been to Sioux City. I've been to Sioux Falls. I've been all up and down from the Big Apple to the Big Orange in that part of the country. 90% of the people there are great, but there is a hood in Des Moines. So right now, if we're going to believe old Bambi, this is how this goes. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, Jim Terry from Jim Terry TV interviewed my father on a show, and he's saying my dad said that I'm on pills and my husband sexually assaulted me, which by the way, it's all right here in front of you. Okay, ma'am, hold on 1 second. Let me get a detective on the phone. Sergeant Davenport, will you come here? Yeah, what's wrong? My name's Bambi Palmino on YouTube. You might recognize me from the thefts at Walmart or my drug issues, or the fact that my husband blew himself away after sexually assaulting me, which, by the way, is what I would do after I had sex with her. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Well, this guy, Jim Terry. Ma'am, I am as outraged as you are. Hold on. What is that? 911 operator, what is that? Oh, there's a rape at the mall? No. Tell him we'll get to that later. Jim Terry's talking shit on an OTT platform. Let me call the FBI. What is that? There was a car wreck with 3 children spread all over the fucking road? I don't have time for that. Bambi's online too, and we're going to go arrest Jim Terry in fucking South Carolina. Bambi, you're a fucking loon. Continue.
And then another cop ran him over with a car. I was like, good.
Oh my God. Well, people can't control X mental health. When you have bipolar, schizophrenia, it's not something, you know what I mean? You could just be born that way.
Bill, I understand that. I understand it. Here's the problem I have.
Sexual abuse, third degree. Here it all is this, Jim.
Hold on. Here's the fucking problem, okay, with this mental health bullshit. The government and I'm not going to get off on a political thing here, is scholarshiping and sponsoring these people. This woman obviously doesn't have a job, okay? Neither does Queen Bee. Neither does fucking Kaylee. I could go through the fucking list. Perplex QT. All these fucking Just Blaze owns 50 businesses. They all have head injuries. Let me tell you what I'm pissed off about. It's not your fault. The government gives these people $1,100 a month, which might as well be $100,000. They get their Watch Her Crazy. They get their drugs. They get their smoke.
True.
They get their fucking food, and they got YouTube. And they come here because they've got virtually corporate sponsoring. So they don't need to make $1,000 a month. They hide behind a fake name. They come up with a fake fucking persona, and they go after a fucking guy like me. Now I got to spend my Tuesday going after this fucking whack job whose own stepfather, who adopted her. By the way, guys, if you marry a woman and she has a kid, never, ever, ever adopt it. Never. If the mother wants the kid to change your name, let the mother do it. You do not, because let me tell you what happens. This fuck that we just talked to, James, has 4 other kids. Him and his fucking wife get divorced, who, let's face it, birthed this bastard. Is that B. Braun in the chat with a little cash?
Somebody named B. Braun. Yes, it is.
B. Braun's a good dude on the OTT platform. So you see, my people come with fucking receipts. We're not buying views. Have we hit 300 yet?
No, 255.
Not quite. Not quite.
It makes me sick. All right, here we go. He's on the hook for child support. I got a buddy who had an incredible multi-million-dollar business in Tampa. It was a waste management company. He married this hot piece of fucking ass. You know him. He was a football coach. And he adopted her fucking daughter, who was like 4 at the time, 6 at the time. The father of this kid was some playboy out in California with a huge dick who was fucking everybody, wanted nothing to do with the kid, didn't even, said, fine, sign over the, I'll sign over the bird. What do I give a fuck? Because you know how it's going to end. You know how this is going to end. The daughter and the mother are with this guy. They've got the Mercedes. She's not working. The girl's in private school. Meanwhile, this girl would be at some fucking shithole black elementary school in West Tampa if it wasn't for my buddy. The mom's a hot piece of ass, which helps. You look like Kaylee, you ain't getting a millionaire. Unless he looks like Mario Mancini. So
I believe we have Bambi's attention.
He adopts this fucking girl. She starts getting the twinge. And
absolutely. And she's in a chat at Squares at her boyfriend's over there.
Oh, she's what do you mean? What happened? Talk to me.
The person that's listening to this, sniping the audio of it, Bambi's over in his chat, Squares. So if you have anything to say to Bambi, I believe she's listening right now.
Well, listen, we don't need to say anything to Bambi. Bambi just needs to listen to what her fucking dad said, who adopted her. Imagine this, Bambi. This man adopts you, and you pay him back with a life full of puke. I mean, have you done anything good in your fucking life? I mean, your poor fucking daughter. I tell you what, why don't you do us all a favor? Since your dad was up on the panels talking shit about you, you should go fucking hang flyers all around Des Moines. Fucking idiot. By the way, the sheriff's department, in the small amount of family that I have in Ohio, has already been fucking contacted. This lady ain't going to drive nowhere. There's only 3 things that'll happen to her if she shows up. She'll get trespassed, arrested, and and listen, I just hope the right relative doesn't come outside and beat the dog shit out of her. I mean, give me a fucking break, honey. You just need to fucking give it up. You fucked with the wrong fucking people. And we don't, and you know what, ladies, it's not like this lady was in business with me. I didn't date her daughter. Me and her weren't she wasn't my mod. This woman just picked me out of the fucking air and came after me, right? Yes. I mean, I don't know.
She does for the most part.
But she does.
Yeah, well, she's getting a fucking earful. Hey, why is she over on the chat there and not in the police department in Des Moines?
Well, it's Bayard, actually, and Officer Michelson has had about enough of her.
I don't know who Officer Michelson
Officer
is.
Michelson is the one that, because it's like kind of a small town, so there's only like a few officers. Officer Michelson is the one that usually handles her. And they all know that she's batshit crazy, and their basic advice is just try to ignore her and she'll stop.
But she don't.
Yeah. Well, listen, you know what's going to make her stop? When she gets a call from food stamps and they want to know why she's got a fucking Cash App. It's going to be hard to get that fucking food dye number 2 for St. Patrick's Day when you got to go to the guy who just shit all over you for a little bit of money. Fucking morons. In the vagina years later. And listen, if this woman called me right now on my phone, 813-993-2242 and said, listen, I'm a fucking loser. I'm bipolar. I've got schizophrenia, herpes, fucking gonorrhea, whatever the fuck her medical issues are. I don't give a fuck. And I was just going after you because you irritated me. I don't like your face. I think you're a loser. Your football career sucks. I think you're a shitty private eye. That'd be great. I could handle that. We could go our separate ways. I lied about the swatting. I lied about you being a sexual predator. I did that because I don't know how to fight with people, and I need attention. I need attention. If she just came with the truth, we would go our separate ways. I didn't do this to her. She did this to her. Let's not forget, 48 hours ago, like she said, for 2 weeks, I've been trying to get his attention. But you got my attention now, honey. You got my fucking attention now.
She's
and you know what? I'll be the asshole. I'm the criminal. Bullshit. We ought to get the surveillance footage from Walmart. What do you guys think she stole? Lipstick? Not fucking shampoo. I'll tell you what she needs to steal: some fucking razors and deodorant for that pit full of hair. Make me sick. She wants to. I thought she was transitioning. Fuck. She starts banging guys at school. She's failing out. They're catching black dudes and gangbangs. The whole fucking nine. It's not even his fucking daughter. He tells her, you can't be sneaking black guys or white guys through the fucking window. You're not my dad.
Yeah.
She wants her ass gets hot, like Belle V back in the day. Belle V wanted to go out and explore. She wanted to have freeways. She's sniffing fucking fish food or cat.
Yes, I did.
Belle V back in the day, ladies and gentlemen, the woman on the right there who's a nurse, used to buy drugs from some Puerto Rican drug dealer in New York. And in the 70s and 80s, cocaine was big. And she thought she was buying cocaine and getting high, and he was selling her fucking fish food, and she was snorting flakes.
No. What the hell?
Yeah, we got some. Yeah, she was high on fish. Yeah, some fucking drug dealer was grinding up fish food and selling it to her, and she thought it was fucking cocaine in the clubs. So she was snorting fish food for like a whole year, thinking it was the greatest thing ever. Yeah,
just pure fish food or cut with fish food?
Well, listen, I don't fucking know, man. I don't even have fish. All I know is if you're buying fish food off some guy in a strip club in New York and Yonkers in 1984 for $200 a gram, and you could have got it at Walmart for like 80 cents, you need your fucking head examined.
Walmart.
Belle V she's a nurse. She's got her own channel, and she's a good lady, and she's over here telling us that this existed. Remember when Belle V said she was getting high off of fucking kitty litter?
I did. I was so high off of it. I thought it was cocaine.
She got fucking high off of kitty litter. Belle V was smoking fucking angel dust mixed with cat food or whatever the fuck they were doing in Yonkers.
Yonkers.
So here's the deal. So they get divorced. The girl's 16, 15. Him and his wife get divorced. He gets served with child support. Like $3,000 a month. And now he's on the hook for fucking college. It's not even his kid. She won't even talk to him. Where does that girl?
That's what I was going to ask you.
Hold on. Where does that girl go at 15, 16? He put her through private school. He got her a car. He's now paying child support. The mother got her alimony. She became a cop. All this shit. Where do you think the daughter goes at 15, 16? To her dad's. I want my real dad. She goes, he lives in San Diego. He's letting her smoke weed. She's banging fucking dudes on the beach. Of course. And you know what? It was just a matter of time. See, the biological father was smart. He's like, fuck that. She'll come back to me in the end. We'll let this fucking douchebag take over payments, and I'll repo the car at the end. He did. So if you fucking adopt a kid, you need your fucking head examined for a kid that's not yours because you married the kid's mother. I know it probably looked like a great thing in family pictures, but when the daughter grows up and your daughters all look like the Kardashians, and the one adopted girl in the Christmas photo with your same name looks like fucking Leanne, people pretty much realize that's not your fucking daughter, okay? When a kid's got Chinese eyes and your last name is Andretti, they realize that's not your real fucking kid, okay?
But it doesn't always end that way, Jim.
Well, hold on, Belle. Let me wrap it around to what this is, and then I want to hear your thoughts. Well, hold on. Mustard Squirrel is saying now I'm talking about the kids. What is that?
No. Square's talking about his minor kids.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm talking here about a buddy. And listen, adoption is a great thing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if you marry a woman and she has kids and you adopt, I'm just explaining what happened here. There's a lot of great adopted parents out there. You know, I mean, I don't know what's going on with all these white people adopting these black kids like they're fucking chihuahuas, hoping they're going to play in the fucking NFL. But I'm talking about any sort of adoption. You give a kid a home, sort of like you guys have adopted me over here today. I'm going to continue going because here comes the daughter.
What was that dad's name, by the way?
James Parker. So now what happens is you talk about the dad of the girl, the woman, the old guy just talked to?
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah.
James F. Parker.
Okay, because I see that she's live right now on some other channel.
Bang. So now we're finding out that this whack... What's this in the chat? Another one of my people? Please, can I see their name, please? Homegrown Cowboy?
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, so does he.
So does he.
Where is he? Go ahead and put his thing up. He just sent in, I think, $10.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
There it is.
Jim is on fire.
Listen, this is a good dude. He's got a good job. He works for like some high government. He was part of the group, I think, that helped get them fucking astronauts back down.
What astronauts?
What?
Back in the day?
No, like 24 hours ago. What, have you not watched TV?
No, I didn't. Last 24 hours, I actually
I have. But yeah, there's astronauts that just came home. They've been in space like 265 days or some shit. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
You brought him home. Yeah.
Yeah, they just got home yesterday.
Well, homegrown cow. Let me rephrase this. Homegrown Cowboy wasn't the fucking astronauts. The guy could barely fit in his truck. He works on like spaceship parts and airline parts and stuff like that. No, he wasn't one of the astronauts. Yeah, I don't want people to think he was in space. He is in space, but just not outer space. But who was the last lady that just sent in a little taste?
Hey, that's Cousin Kay. No, she's not really my cousin, but
she has a whole song for her.
I'm here. She says, poor Bambi. These are all Bambi's fans. Bambi's also trying to say, I guess, that's not her husband. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, her name's, bullshit. She's fucking lying. Even her own father said it. By the way, Bambi, I don't know, Bambi's not a friend of yours?
Bambi's not a friend.
I mean, not a Bambi, the lady that just came in here. Who was that? The hot chick? Who was it?
Okay.
Oh, Kay.
Yes.
That's Cousin Kay. Yeah.
Is Kay good? Is she okay?
Oh, yeah, she's good people. Everybody in the chat is good people.
Is Kay, is that her? Can we see her picture again? Is that really what she looks like?
Okay, you're
That's
on
really
it.
what she looks like. That's really her. That is
There's
really
Kay.
her.
Damn, Kay. All right, Kay. I mean, listen, Kay. Kay is hot piece of. Look at that broad. See, that's what I'm talking about.
She is hot. She works out. She's a mother. I mean, she's great.
Yeah, the hot chick Kay.
She's the hot one. She got a song written about her.
Yep. Oh, she. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me cue it up real quick. Hold on 1 second.
I just got a text message from somebody that says Bambi didn't come at you from nowhere. She's friends with Drunk Josie and the Troll Army. Well, that's still nowhere. Yes. Some black chick that was afraid to go one-on-one with me over on Angel Gotti's show. By the way, Josie, you're a fucking coward. You have no street cred. You're a black chick from England. I don't want to hear anything about slavery from somebody whose family comes from England. Your family probably owns slaves. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Barbara.
Darn it, why can't I cue this fucker up?
You need to queue up that $5 super sticker you just
Okay.
got.
I was trying to cue up the titty fuck song.
I
Thank
have
you,
that too.
Barbara. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was trying to cue up the titty fuck song.
Oh, you would love it.
It won't work. Oh well, let's continue.
Oh well, continue.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. And by the way, 26 super stickers and super chats coming in here. That's good. That makes me feel good because you're one more person that realizes, like Angel, that I'm not making this shit up. You know what I mean? I don't just come on here and
Oh,
sling.
and by the way, Angel and her are not friends. In fact, I
No,
have a
they're
clip of them fighting.
Yeah,
She
they're
is mad because she thinks that Angel Gotti should apologize for all the victims of her father, and she
Right.
should basically hang her head in shame, because you do realize that Bambi thinks that the reason why she calls herself Palermo, because she says she's Vinnie Palermo's daughter, as in, The Sopranos.
Right. Yeah.
She says that is her real dad. That's why she calls herself Palermo.
Well, listen, we just found out who her real dad is and her adopted dad, and it ain't the same fucking people. She would be lucky if her dad ran a forklift. I mean, let's fucking be serious. Fucking losers.
Now,
thank you,
on
Blue.
some other channel.
Is she talking about us?
I don't know. I can't tell it because it says March 11th. I'm not sure if it's a restream. It says live with Street Restream March 11th. So I'm not sure if this is from 7 days ago or.
Harlo. It started 22 minutes ago. She's on Harlo.
He hates us, right, Harlo?
Harlo Blonde is the
No,
name.
it's a blonde chick. It's not that Harlaud guy. This is somebody else.
Is it? Listen, is there right now? Is it live?
Yes, right now it's live.
Is it open panel?
It is. It's open chat. The chat's open.
Yeah, I don't see a link, Jim.
Here, I'm going to bring it up. I got it right here.
Anybody
I don't
ever
even know who
seen
these
anything?
people are.
I don't have my voice either.
All right, I got an Iowa call coming in. This is them. This might be them.
Oh, here we go.
Please, everybody. Now, I didn't call her daughter. Ladies and gentlemen, here's her daughter calling me.
I'm so excited.
Right? I didn't call her. I don't have her daughter's number. I never expected her to. We were getting ready to end the show. Here's her daughter calling me. Now, what's interesting is right now, Bambi, who probably won't listen to this because she doesn't want the truth, should probably listen to how not only her daughter, but her fucking father talk about her. Hey, put that off. Hello, this is James.
Yes, hi. I had been informed that you guys are contacting my grandparents about my mother.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of. She's not lying, right? I mean, she called me.
Yep.
Stuff
Yep,
on your
exactly.
mom last night. She's a YouTube. I mean, and I'm going to explain it to her. Here we go. YouTube creator. I've got my producer here with me. Is there something we need to know? I don't know who this woman is. I've never had any contact with her. I've never molested children. We have a children's book under our label. We have a television show, and we're not podcasters. The reason I'm reaching out to you is we don't want to fight with this woman, but there's obviously an issue. So we couldn't get a hold of her. We got a hold of her stepdad. We talked to him for about 45 minutes. He was very nice to us. We were very respectful. He was shocked, but then not shocked. And I says, who can reach out to this woman and tell her to leave us alone? And he said, her daughter. I says, she's at work. And I says, we've been dealing with this for 2 days. We've been striking channels. I do not know who your mom is. And until about 4 to 5 hours ago, I had never heard of your family. But we have a staff of people that was able to figure out who you were pretty quick. What am I dealing with here? Sound like I'm threatening anybody?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Hey, Bambi, my phone is still on, you coward fuck, you wet-headed puke. By the way, I'll be on Angel Gotti's tonight. I'll be on Angel Gotti's tonight doing the pre-show around 8:30, 8 Eastern. You're all welcome to come over there. It's a free show at the beginning.
Hey, one of my mods can drop the link for that in the chat.
Yeah, so you can drop the link. Thank you.
Honestly, this is kind of news to me. I mean, I'm honestly kind of not surprised that.
Oh, she's not surprised. If somebody called and told me this about my mom, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. My mom's not on YouTube. My mom doesn't do that. I'm not surprised. Let's get a little instant.
Well, and part
wanna
of
tell you
her
this part.
part of her shit this morning, she's been complaining, saying that you reached out to her child. You called no, and we all just heard the proof right there.
And this
right in
child
front
is
of our
also
face.
on YouTube, right? Been going up on panels with her.
Well, let me preface it this. First of all, her child is in her mid-20s. Okay,
Yep,
she's at work.
exactly. This is
Now,
her.
did I say to reach out? I didn't have to talk to this fucking girl. If the father would have been like, let me call her mom, let me call her brother, let me call her husband, let me call her neighbor. You know, I said who? He said I don't. I mean, he's the one that told us this is who we should talk to. She called us right away. So, you know, let's have an instant replay of what she thinks of her fucking mother. Reach out to this woman and tell her to leave us alone. And he said her daughter. I says she's at work. And I says, we've been dealing with this for 2 days. We've been striking channels. I do not know who your mom is. And until about 4 to 5 hours ago, I had never heard of your family. But we have a staff of people that was able to figure out who you were pretty quick. What am I dealing with here?
Honestly, this is kind of news to me. I mean, I'm honestly kind of not surprised that this is happening. I don't know how she knows you guys. I don't know.
Well, she watches our TV show, and she has. Do you realize this is your biological mother, right?
Yes.
So just and thank you for calling me. And I know you're at work, and I'm so sorry. Is she on the other line with you right now, or do you not talk to her?
I have not called her yet to let her know. I'm not entirely sure. My grandfather told me you guys wanted it to stop. Otherwise,
all we wanted it was it to stop. That's it.
Easy.
Nobody's extorting it. We just want. That's 100% right, honey. Now you'll see the daughter might be as crazy as the fucking mom, because we heard later on in the day she read a couple of blogs and all of a sudden we're the assholes. Honey, you want to look into your father and your mother? That's all you got to do.
something that I don't know. We didn't know what you guys were gonna do.
We didn't threaten him.
No. I'm not saying you threatened him. He was just like, they wanted to stop. They wanted to stop now.
Well, it's. I mean, it's almost. I mean, you know, I could have just released all her family's information. The daughter, the kids, the fucking grandfather. I could have done what she did to me. I'd have been within my rights, right? Eye for an eye. No, this is what happens when you have to take the high road. The only difference is her family shit down her fucking throat. Almost too far past gone. She got some sort of a. First of all, and I'm sorry, your first name is
Cheyenne.
Cheyenne. My name is James. I'm here with my producer. His name is Xavier. And I'm here with Wendy V. You just happen to handle us right now. We're all here. We're actually in a conference chat here on our show, and she now knows she's live on a fucking show, right? We didn't blindside her. I just told her we're live on a conference. We're conferencing. There's 3 of us, and we're live on a fucking show. Nobody tricked these people. This is disgusting. This is, I mean, she put down that I was a sexual offender. I raped children. I swatted a cop's house. Say that again.
Cheyenne, her daughter, is very familiar because she has a YouTube channel and she did panels with her mother for about a month.
Yeah, she's on her panel. She's been on her panel quite a bit, like within the last few weeks.
Absolutely.
Well, listen, guys, you can tell that I start to see right through the daughter. The daughter starts to act like her mom. But boy, is daddy a touchy subject around the daughter, because you're going to see me get it. When I get irritated, at this point, I'm like, fuck it. Because you could tell the daughter starts playing both sides against the middle until she hears from her grandfather. You'll see. She said that there's a woman who I called the police on, and they put her in. You know what swatting is, right?
Yeah, kind of. Where you call the police to some live streamer's house, and they just have
I have no idea who your mom is until this morning. Are you aware that your mom has a YouTube channel?
Yes.
Okay. And now she also says that the interesting thing is here, we have a security staff. We figured out who she was. I've got your mom's criminal history here. It's nasty. You do realize that, right?
I know she has a criminal history.
Okay. And your father is the one that passed away?
He killed himself.
Yeah.
I don't get what this has to do with him.
Well, here's what it has to do with it. So what I told you, oh, well, what does my mom, my dad, my family, my sisters, their former addresses, their business, what do they have to do with anything? I'm just reading that your life. I mean, honey, I got you pegged. I got all these people pegged, because we've been dealing with this kind of shit for 3 years with these morons. This is just more of the same white trash. Let's continue. What is that? Oh, all of a sudden, when I start digging into the people, and we're doing this behind a $30 paywall, we're not doing this on some free channel. Grandfather, well, now we are. There is, I says, here's what we've got. We called our attorney this morning. We said, what should we do? And he says, well, you got 3 options. You do nothing. By the way, we've had this call with our attorneys over the last 3 years a boatload of times. Different states, different people. I mean, I got to make sure that we don't do this. And this lady goes and hangs herself in a broom closet or goes to the mall and shoots people because we got one better on her. But unfortunately, we've got to clear our brand, our customers, our clients, our people over here, the people that buy the kids' book. Mr. X has got a movie on Tubi right now. The last thing he needs is these fucking assholes muddying the water. Nothing. And you let this woman put content out there when you search my name, it says I'm a sex offender and I rape children. You can do the exact same thing to her that she's doing to you. Put her ex-husband's mugshot out there, her parents, her grandparents, their addresses, her daughter. Do exactly. But you're not involved in this. You didn't even know this was going on. We're not pricks. We're not going to do that. I mean, sound like I'm threatening anybody? Sound like I'm extorting anybody to you?
Nope.
No. I'm telling her
No.
daughter, help me out. But you know what? These people have 2 options. They can have their mother run over them and be a fucking absolute thorn in their side like she's been their whole life, or they could just not talk to her like her dad did. Or they can kill themselves, which seems to be a reoccurring theme in this woman's family.
Well,
or
and-
you go ahead and what's that?
Real quick, I'm just going to say one of the things when I was made aware of you being on Angel Gotti's and everybody getting upset and I kind of poked around and I saw how you guys roll. And I do see that this is what happens when you mess with you guys. And that's why I told everybody, I'm like, let's not get in the middle of any of that. So, because this is how you roll. And I guess Bambi wants to enjoy this. Like, I was fully aware that this is how you guys operate. You know what I mean? So she knew what she was getting into is basically what I'm saying.
And you know what? I feel bad for the people. And there's people that absolutely love this. I mean, there's people in your chat right now like, this is the greatest content.
Oh,
There's
I know.
a million things I would rather do.
Oh, content, great.
A million things we'd Mr. X on the rocket cart. We had some camping shows. I mean, we get a lot of people and our people like a little bit of this. I'm not going to lie. And listen, it makes money. But we've tried to change it. Now I'm in the middle of this because some fucking grease pig in fucking Iowa with a lengthy criminal record. Everybody in her family's blowing themselves away, and some daughter who, let's face it, is probably as batshit crazy as she is.
Well, she says that her 2 oldest kids are just like her. So JT, when the Miami guy called today saying Jules is the worse than Bambi, he was lying. Yeah, he was my friend for like. That's just so dumb.
Well, listen, you're allowed, and here's how I look at this. You're allowing me to come out here and play this. You had the guts and the gratitude to do it. I mean, even if you're fucking Charles Manson, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Okay. Charles Manson. I assure you, I'm not the most innocent person. I've done some dirt on these YouTube streets, but everybody has. And I own the dirt that I've done. So.
Well, I'll tell you who's really a weirdo is Deez in the chat. That guy looks scary.
Oh, Deez nuts. Funny.
Just tell him no.
They're dedicated square. They're here to get square off the YouTube streets.
And let me ask you this: why is the lady over there snipping things from this? This is the entire thing. So if the cops want to see something, they can watch the entire thing. Taking a 6-second snippet that makes it look like we're bad people is not what the real deal is. See, she didn't know. This lady is so stupid. She didn't know that her own family is shit on her. Here we go.
I'd rather you guys not put any of my family's information out there.
Hold on. Let me finish. So, oh boy, it ain't funny when it's her fucking family, is it?
Ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun.
Yep. So I said, what can we do here? He says the third thing you can do is you could try to reach out to somebody who seems normal in this family and see if they can give you an idea of what you're dealing with here. Because we don't know if your mom is handicapped, if she's being fed bad information, if she's batshit crazy. We don't want to come. That's why we're doing what we're doing now, because we don't want to get into some war with people that don't even know that this is going on. And when we talked to your grandfather, he said, oh yeah, Boy, I wish people would do this for me. I wish the people that were coming after me would call me, put me on their show and say, hey, what's going on? You know, what are you, some kind of, now, you know who did it? Angel Gotti. And you know what happened? She's got over 275 plus fucking members, 300 to 400 people on a live stream, a much better show. And as soon as we get to run the fucking StreamYard, it's going to look and streamline a hell of a lot better. It's almost like we know what we're talking about. Meanwhile, Grease Pig and that fat white pale broad are over there doing 27 people clipping shit. By the way, this fucking big tough lady still hasn't had the guts to fucking call me.
No, but apparently she's got a live scheduled for this afternoon. I think that
Anything you
she's posting. I guess she's posting videos of my ex-boyfriend again. That's fine.
Yeah,
baby. Have at it. Have a great time.
Well, here's the thing. Of course, she's got a live, and my name will probably be in the title. And let me guess, she's going to go on either right before or right after Angel Gotti. I'll tell you what, cunt. Why don't you put your show up against ours, and we'll see the 9 people that are in there. Venomous Vixen, if you really look like that, you don't need to send in a cash app. But you can
That's my Vixie. Yes, she does.
What's going on with her?
I would have to be one of the people at 9 in their chat because I'm the one that archives her ass.
If that turns out to be a dude, I'm gonna be pissed at you guys. I don't want to get a call.
Not a dude.
I don't want to get a call from SoFlo saying or Foss saying, you know, Vixen used to be a dude. All right, here we go.
He loved all of us. We used to all be over there and as moderators.
Well, listen, Foss will tell you he's got a huge cock, and that's why he's angry. Let's continue. So this is why we're doing it this way. But, I mean, if you saw the shit she did to us in the last 12 hours, it's insane that she has this much time. So you asked a very good question. So we had to figure out who this person was. Xavier, what's the name she goes by? Bambi
Palomero 0078. Last night, she put out a 10-minute video that put out all your personal and private information, my personal and private information. We don't even know who she is.
She got a hold of what's called a LexisNexis. I don't even know how she got this, which is what an attorney would have or a private investigator would have, which she must have got from another creator. Just to let you know what she did, so you know we're not total animals, and I'll shut up here in a second. She put my mom's information, my mom's work information, my mom's home address. My mom is a 7-time Walmart Teacher of the Year and is retired in Florida. By the way, I knew the daughter was fucking an asshole because she never apologized. And she never asked me, what did my mom do? Where would she get this? Why would she do this? This woman knows the answer to all these questions. This is just another of the phone calls that she's got. But she didn't realize we were armed with the new information about her daddy. Put out my dad's information, my dad's address. He owns a music school in Florida. She said we're pedophiles. My sister is a doctor. My brother owns a production company in Los Angeles, Florida. She said we're pedophiles. My sister is a doctor. My brother owns a production company in Los Angeles. I've got a pro football background, and I've got some whack job in Iowa with a nasty criminal history, a husband that sexually assaulted her and killed himself. And I've got this woman in Iowa fucking with my family. What options do I have? Boom. I'm trying to push this bitch because what I just told you has never all been out there before. So we're going to see where her daughter's loyalty is real fucking quick. So now I call your grandfather. He seemed like an incredibly nice guy. He gives us the rundown. And I said, please have her daughter get a hold of us. Maybe we can squash this, but I've been around long enough to know that your mom's probably not going to stop. And I turned out to be right. Here, let's continue.
Honestly, she's a grown adult. I mean, I can talk to her. I can tell her.
No apology, no shot. If somebody called any of us and said, hey, your fucking grandmother or your mom is doing this, I would have a shitload of fucking questions. Nothing. Not anything. Just like when you see all these true crime shows and they're like, well, the husband was home alone and they couldn't find the wife and kids. And when the cops came and said that they found the bodies and they were dead, he didn't even ask what they died of. You know why? Because he cut their fucking heads off. This chick knows exactly what her greasy ass mom is. Is this chick good looking or no?
Who?
She's a kid.
The 26-year-old daughter.
Oh,
didn't know she was
I mean,
she's
she's
young.
not unfortunate. She's an attractive
not.
girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just
Good.
young.
Or hey, you need to stop this, otherwise it's gonna.
Just goes to ugly people always have good-looking kids. Always remember that. If you're ugly and you marry someone,
It's something about it makes you beautiful.
yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you look at fucking you look at two disgusting parents and they got these kids that grow up to be, like I don't think Brad Pitt's look at Jessica Alba's mom.
Yeah, I have a small child. I have a baby.
Yes.
I'd rather not my information be out there. That's a safety hazard to my family.
I agree. Mine too. We got little children in my family, but
Yeah,
you know what?
she's
Your
saying
mom already
she's gonna
did that.
appeal. She's gonna appeal the video that was taken down today and put it back up. If that video.
By the way, I wish at this point I would have known, ladies, that she drove to fucking Iowa, because I would have brought that up. I wasn't really armed with your information yet.
Well, I live in the Chicago suburbs, so she drove from Iowa
I'm sorry, Chicago. And I played arena football in Rockford. I know Chicago well. That's a hell of a haul. But I can tell you this. Here we go. I mean, I didn't know you existed. I would have called you and had you on the show. And whether you would have, and luckily that lady called me this morning because I didn't know how I was going to get this out. I didn't know how I was going to be able to protect myself from the lies that are going on. So I owe you the world for doing this. And I'll tell you what your followers owe you for this great content.
Here we go with the super chat.
A little super sticker.
Long live the Hive.
We're at 28. It would be nice to get 30 over here with the fucking mustard squirrels. I mean, you got to go buy some nuts for these rodents.
It's so funny because you guys, he does this to every show that he goes on. Every time I've seen you, like that Johnny Yarbrough or whatever, I've seen you there.
Yeah.
I've seen you trying to
Johnny Yarbrough is right now on the hunt. For those of you that don't know, the gay sloth, known as Johnny Yarbrough on YouTube, is a character on our show. He's the guy that ate a stick of butter in under 6 seconds on Angel's show a couple of months ago. Right now, we are on the hunt. We've got bigger fish to fry than this fucking greasy pig. Right now, there is a homeless black guy that lives outside of his house in Long Beach in the alleyway, taking a dump near his flower bed every night. And we are trying to catch this guy taking a greasy shit in his front yard. And if we find it, we're going to stick it with a meat thermometer and see the temperature. I've got more important things to do. You know what I mean? That's on the OC.
Video goes back up, then we got to handle our business.
Yeah, see, and that's the thing. We struck it down. We got it taken down off YouTube. Thank God. But she's being defiant and saying she's doing this. And ma'am, my only reason for calling you and talking to you is, what am I dealing with here? If somebody called me and told me my mom was doing this, I'd be flabbergasted. You don't seem too shocked. What am I dealing with? Why is she able to do this to people? And why is she doing it? Does she not have a job?
No, she's disabled.
So she sits around, collects government checks, and fucks with people on YouTube?
She has a YouTube channel. I mean, she does grief streaming. She does other creators like pop up on her channel, and she has like a whole group chat and everything.
Yeah, she's doing, I mean, it's weird because there's some videos here that she's making brownies, and she seems like the nicest lady. But I mean, listen, and why your father, with all due respect, got pulled into this is we didn't know who she was. So once we found out her name, the first thing that came up, we have a staff that helps us with this, is a security staff, is the obituary. Well, now we got every family member and their mother. Now it's easy to backtrack from there. That's how we said, well, listen, the grandparents, your grandparents, her parents, seem like great human beings. Her daughter seems, I mean, you're not smoking crack. You've never been busted for sex assault. You seem like you got a nice job or whatever. These people don't seem like they would be co-signing on this. And that's where we're at. So imagine if you didn't know me and I did to you today what your mom just did to me. Can you argue with that?
Nope. Not at all.
Sounded logical.
She doesn't get that though. She thinks for some reason the rules don't, rules for thee, but not for her.
Yeah.
Or how whatever it is that saying goes.
Well, it's like vomit telling shit. It stinks. I mean, you can't gag a maggot. You can't gag a maggot. I mean, how much worse can this lady's life get?
Oh,
over
much,
there.
much worse.
Yeah, I mean, so what does
Much
she
worse.
care that we all know the truth? As long as she gets 35 people to listen to her. By the way, you got 29 super stickers and super chats. She won't get that many live viewers. Now, maybe she will, because, you know, the biggest mistake I made here is letting people know that she exists. But I'm not going to let her continue to climb on this. By the way, this big, tough grease ball still doesn't have the balls to fucking call me. Now, so my only thing is, what I would love for you to do is, I know how this is going to go. Do me a favor, when you go live in Ohio and drive 8 hours all the way to fucking northeastern Ohio and I'm not there, make sure you tell everybody that that's not where I live. Because I want to see how stupid you fucking look when you trade in your EBT fucking food stamps for gas. I think you know how it's going to go too. You're going to get off the phone with me. You're going to call her. And she's going to say, fuck them. Wow, it's almost like I know what's happening. And now we're in World War III with this fucking lady. What I would like is for you to call her right now on three-way and her tell me why the hell she would do this and see if we can't come to an understanding.
Oh, we're getting the good
I
part.
don't think you're right. I mean, it sounds great, right? Let's come to an understanding. Now, meanwhile, the rest of the world is listening to that big, fat, pale broad over there that, whose channel was it?
Harlo's.
Harlo. So Harlo's got a channel with this pig on there. That channel should be called Chicks with Dicks. And there you're good. Now this is where this is all the buildup to what happened over there. I have been as nice as I possibly can for 2 fucking hours. I got a breaking point too, and you're about to see it. Her phone call to her is going to do much.
She's live on a show right now, talking trash about us.
Talking shit
about us. I don't even know who this woman is.
Is she live, Xavier? Or is she?
I see that she's on a show that's called Harlo. A lady named Harlo Blonde. I don't even know who that is. I don't know any of these people.
But why would your mom's? I mean, she's an older person. Why is she doing this?
Honestly, I can't tell you the answer for that. I don't know. She started YouTube about 3 years ago after my dad killed himself. It kind of seemed like it was a healthy outlet at first.
A fucking healthy
outlet. A healthy outlet.
Yeah. Skydiving without a fucking parachute is more healthy than being on YouTube. Okay? I was sane 3 years ago. I'm out of my mind now.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on.
I guess she couldn't ruin her fucking ex-husband's life anymore, so she had to come on YouTube and ruin everybody else's, right?
Right. Her daughter
Were
just
you
lied
able
right there.
to get? Now, this is a good question.
She
I'm
knows
going to
exactly
ask her.
what's going on.
What's that? I'm sorry, say that again.
Her daughter just lied right there. Her daughter just lied because she absolutely does know what's going on. She's been on YouTube for quite a while now.
Yeah, so her daughter was covering for it right there. She's been very involved.
She's 100%
Well, listen, videotape is the one witness that doesn't lie. Get out from underneath this cloud. I mean, you seem like a very nice young. I don't want to sound like a you're a whippersnapper, but you seem like an educated young lady here. You got to be in your 20s. How the fuck did you get out from under this?
I left. I left.
Well, she just admitted that the only reason she's not fucked up like her mom is because I left. She didn't say my mom's not fucked up. See, it's not what you say, it's what you do. And she left her mom's fucking clutches. Right?
Right.
I can understand both sides and I can see rationally, and I understand what my issues are and have gotten those under control and taken care of. And I don't want any harm on anyone. I've outgrown all the petty shit. I've outgrown this.
Yes, ma'am. And you're a mom, so that means she's a grandmother. See, and we this is not our first rodeo. Normally we would just hit back. and not even give a fuck. And we're trying. Would you stay on the phone, you and your family, 2.5 hours with some guy that was threatening you? I mean, it's not even close to being that.
No, it's not. It is not that type of conversation at all.
But on the other channel,
No.
it seemed like it. Not to do that here because we didn't even know who this woman was. It wasn't like we went to her channel and started problems, you know, and I'm sure she's going to have her say in this. She's going to have, we've dealt with people like this for 3 years, but we're not on YouTube. We're on Roku. We're on cable. So this is and we have children's books. And I think, and you didn't ask me, but I'm going to tell you, and I'll cut it short here in a second. I think the reason she's doing this is, and I'm going to be very honest with you, with all due respect, her channel sucks. There's nothing there. She's got videos that came out 3 to 6 months ago. She's got 90 views. We have close to 1,000 people paying us $30 a month. Now we're not Netflix, but that's a much bigger thing. We go on a show, we get 400 people. We dwarf what she does. I think what she's doing is I think she saw us in a community, a woman named Angel Gotti. We went up on the show over there. We helped this one out. John Gotti's daughter has a podcast. She saw that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now it's all coming together. See, I didn't drop any names yet. Now the daughter understands. Oh, this has got to be Angel's fault then, right? Here we go.
Think they're connecting, yeah.
She saw us on that show. She must have been a fan of that show, and I helped the Gotti show go behind a paywall because her family was being attacked, so her show is now $5 a month, and we took it in a different direction. The next thing you know, she's part of this mob community, and she's doing all this stuff. And I think what she did is she felt like she would join a little group, and if she shit talks us, her numbers will go up. It would be like if right now I attacked Howard Stern, and people are like, oh, I want to see what he's got. He's attacked. And now, you know, now obviously we're not comparing ourselves to that, but you know that name. Ladies, am I wrong here? I mean, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. Or is there another reason this woman came after me?
Well, she's trying to get street cred, just like she thinks that by coming to my house, she got crowned the queen of MobTube. She thinks by doing this to you, she will gain acceptance by your haters. She is getting, in fact, I saw one of your, I don't know which one of them comment today saying, oh, maybe Miss Bambi will be the one to finally take down JT.
Take me down for what? Does this look like she's doing a pretty good fucking job?
Well, she says she's going to your neighborhood and she's going to pass out a list of all of your victims to all of your neighbors.
Great. I don't even know my fucking neighbors. So they're going to look at this flyer and say, who the fuck is this guy? Think I'm sitting around talking to my fucking neighbors? Let me tell you why that's not going to happen. She's going to have to get by the gate.
She's done this to others, though. She threatened to do that to Roadhog before. And then Roadhog actually called CPS on her. I had nothing to do with that. And she prides herself in the fact that she was approved by CPS and she's on a one-on-one texting basis with them now. Can you imagine living your life like that?
Can you imagine this being your fucking mother?
No.
This
but her daughter was fired up today. Her daughter's ready to take you on, though. Like,
oh, fuck her daughter. Her daughter don't want this smoke. Because I'm going to tell you what, in listening to this, it sounds like the daughter works at a construction site with the grandfather. So I'm not sure, but we'll see. Or Tom Brady or Tiger Woods. If I had a woman come up here and said she slept with her neighbor, nobody would give a shit. If I had a woman come up here and said she had sex with Tiger Woods or Michael Jordan or Bill Clinton, everybody would want to hear what she has to say. Your mom is doing that for views and clicks, but she's lying in order to get, she's saying we're sex offenders and all this kind of shit. And with all due respect, she said we're drug addicts, sex offenders, raping children, raping women, doing things that aren't true. And when you do a background check on your family, all the things she's accusing us of exist in your family. Boom.
Yep.
Boom.
Mic drop.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's see the answer to this. So we see what I do is I throw the fishing pole out and see who bites the fucking the hook. And she's about to show us that she's her mom's daughter. Can put the truth out against her lies, but then that hurts you. Now somebody at a job interview looks you up, and you're connected with all this bullshit. And that's why we called your grandfather, because we want it to stop. So do I need to FOIA report her dad's suicide? The fucking crime, or the photos? Do I need to fucking get body cam footage of what happened over there? We could do that. How far you want to push this? Say, let's get mom on the phone right now and see what her fucking problem is.
I mean, I can try, but I don't think she'll answer.
Oh,
Yep.
does she know this is going on?
No, I was gonna give her a call after I got off the phone with you guys because my grandfather was like, "Hey, you need to call these people like ASAP."
And I am so sorry to put you in the middle of this, in the middle of a work day. She's disabled. Your grandfather said she has schizophrenia and bipolar, so she's got mental issues and sits around all day. Let me tell you something that I found out, and I thought I was a pretty sane person. If anything will make you nuts, it's YouTube. This is the most unhealthy place in the fucking world for somebody with a mental issue, because it's all drama and fighting and all this shit. You know what I mean? It's terrible. I just don't, and maybe she doesn't understand that, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
What's the Angel Gotti connection? How do you know that name?
Oh, because it's been brought up so many times.
How so? What do you mean? Your mom's like, I'm going on. Was your mom a guest on her show?
I don't know. I've heard things about Angel Gotti, like they'll mention her in the group chat. I don't know. It seems like she's done some shady things.
Maybe she has. I mean, her father was one of the most notorious mobsters in history. I'm not related to them.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, Angel Gotti, her family might have done some crazy shit. I mean, anybody with 60 Minutes can tell you. You know, Google one of the fucking 900 docuseries on the last name Gotti. You know, that doesn't got anything to do with Angel. You know what I mean?
Angel Gotti is an animal rescuer.
Right. Yep. Right. But see, that's easy pickings because Angel's not here. And you know what it is? It's jealousy. It's fucking jealousy. Because no matter what you say about Angel Gotti's father, everybody in that family to some degree has been successful. They got a fucking kid over there that fought for a world title in boxing. I mean, you know, give me a fucking break. And this isn't about Angel Gotti. You're not going to make me feel bad because I went over there. You're going to make yourself look bad because you fucked with me. Why do that?
So we also got information that she found legal paperwork where she went to court to fight her denial disability, finally got it after 5 years. So it took her a while to get disability.
So now is coming in her disability claims. It took her 5 fucking years to get the money. So now we're nailing her daughter with shit. And I think her daughter's like, oh, fuck. Like, this guy knows this isn't your average bear. You know what I mean? Like, there's where the fuck is this coming from? Even if she knows it. And you know what we usually find out when we have to do this? Sometimes these people don't know what's really going on. I think her daughter knows, because her daughter goes, in the chat, see, it already rang in my head. I already know when the mom gets on the phone, it's going to be a shit fest. I'm already prepared because the daughter just outed herself and goes, well, in the chats, I know the daughter's part of the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, all this shit's coming out. And listen, I'm not co-signing on anything or anybody else. I don't care about Angel Gotti's history with this woman or whatever. The bottom line is we didn't know your mom 12 hours ago. Now she's the only thing we're looking into, and it's brutal. Do you mind if we hold and you try to get her on the phone? I'm not even asking for the woman's number. I want somebody to broker this, right?
Yeah.
And she's on the other show, and I think people that have ROTT already reached out to her and said something. Hold on.
I don't think so because we were watching that show. Yeah. We were watching it live, and I don't think she knew whatsoever because all of a sudden she muted her mic.
She did.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you heard.
She came lit. Yeah.
No, she didn't know what was going on.
And the reason they'll strike this is because this is the truth. This is like when no matter what side of the fence you're on politically, this is the difference between them showing one political candidate's edited interview, like Kamala Harris, or when they show all of the interview. When they show Trump excerpts where Trump stands up and says something, but then you watch the whole interview and it's not the same context. See, if you watch that show over there and you didn't know who the fuck I was, I sound like a raving lunatic. You didn't realize this has been going on for 2.5 fucking hours. So here it comes.
And that's the end of it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hold.
If it disconnects, I'm sorry, I'll call you guys right back.
Yes,
I don't know if it'll disconnect if I try calling her.
Okay. Yeah.
So now, right now, she's calling her mom, and her mom on the other show is probably on hold. And she's like, I got some guy named Jim Terry over here on the other line. He's talked to me and Grandpappy. And she probably just was like, boom. Because now not only is she caught on a show, she's got a, safe face. Give me 1 second, guys.
Squares airing phone calls. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Hey, Ghost of Vengeance. Stop coming in here with creative stuff. I don't even understand whose that is. Who are they trying to dox?
I don't know. What'd they say? I don't see it.
No, look at the numbers. It's the same numbers that were in here before. Come on, guys. Let's stay on topic. Because we all have a common thing here, and it's Bambi, and we're finding some of her lies. I mean, Bambi decided to make herself a part of my life and come to my home. And she didn't come to my door. She didn't knock at my door. She was hoping I'd be outside, but I honestly did not think she was that crazy. I was getting mad at people that were trying to make me believe that she was. I'm like, no, she just wants me to spaz out and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Egg on my face, because she did show up. It would have had a different outcome if I really and truly took her seriously.
Right.
If you would have been home and she pounded on your door, what would you have done?
Not exactly sure. I know that her camera would have been right in my face. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest with you.
Right.
I don't know if I would have done the same thing and grabbed my camera and put it in her face. We could do dual cameras. I'm not sure, but
if somebody comes to your house with a fucking camera and sticks it in your door, we're going to figure everything else out later. Here we go.
Right. That's me.
Well, it depends. It depends, because there were some times that I was so angry about all this bullshit that I told Tony Soflo once. I said the first person that does knock on my door, I said, I can't wait, because I was just like, I was so angry. But
My family, and there's not many of us. My father's business in Florida and his family, my father and my mom, and my sibling, my sister Jill, and some of my aunts and uncles have already 2.5 years ago put in calls to their local police departments about swatting. So they will make phone calls to the right numbers. You know what I mean? So if somebody tries to swat me and thinks that I'm, in Missouri or fucking El Paso, wherever I'm at, the police already know that if they get a swatting call that I'm holding people hostage, to call me first, my number's there. They could show up. What somebody just said down there, what they say, I'm sorry, if you want to take some of your questions.
It says, seems instead of calling JT, she's called Big Bad Gangsta Granny. She's looking for her ball cap, Big Man.
Oh, gosh, that's funny.
Now, you know what? This granny bitch was on a show, and I was in the chat, and I tried to come up. She goes, email me. I don't call people. This is weird. I emailed her. She never got back to me 2 weeks ago. I call her Granny Panties. Another cunt that doesn't turn her camera on, does fucking shows, right?
I think we have different ones. I think
we
have a bunch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong person.
She's talking about Heidi Black.
Yeah.
Heidi Black rides. And you want to know why Heidi Black rides for Bambi? Because Bambi comes at me, and Heidi has a deep-seated hate of me. A lot of people say it's jealousy, because I'm much more pleasant to listen to than she is, but whatever.
Here we go.
JT, don't pay LEBT any attention, bro. He did time in. Yeah, I don't even know why is SoFlo trying to this has really nothing to do with them. Other than the fact that Bambi has come after him as well. And actually Bambi has attacked SoFlo's fiance's job. She's posted it and stuff to go after.
Listen, if SoFlo was on the OTT platform like a lot of these other people, like your followers are, like the lady, who was the lady that called me this morning from your community? Yeah. If SoFlo was on, I would have given this to him first. If he would have reached out to me and said, hey, Jim, play that over here. I want to hear what the fuck's going on. I'd have went over there with it. Foss would have called me. Foss is an OTT member, but he did not listen to the show. He was getting slizzard up last night. So if they would call me, and if SoFlo said, hey, Jim, I want to play this on my show, come on over, I would have done that. This was the first place that allowed me to do it. So, I mean, and I've been cool with SoFlo over the last couple of weeks and all these guys, you know what I mean? But SoFlo best option for his channel would be to join my OTT platform, and then I would send out robocalls. He's been very nice to Angel over the last couple of weeks. So, I don't really have a problem. He shit talks you, you shit talk him. That's part of your beef. This is content that I needed out there, and I'm going with the first billboard. You know what I mean?
And this billboard has this was kind of personal, so I'm glad you picked this billboard.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get torn apart for this in my community, left and right. But guess what? It's about time that I get a little bit of payback.
Here we go. And by the way, do you have a copy of what the flyer looked like? Can you text it to me?
I do. I don't know if I can find it offhand, but I do.
I would like that because I
your
would like
flyer or my flyer.
The flyer where she put it around town that you were whatever the fuck you were.
Huh?
You said she was putting flyers about you around your hometown, right?
Yeah, she put them on my front door. She put them out by my dumpster.
I want to see what those flyers look like so that I can alert everybody in my family, send out a mass text that this is what this lady did. So they're armed with it of a history if this lady does show up. There's going to be we've got screenshots of people saying they're going to come to my cousin's house or my uncle's house and it's an open carry state. There's a lady out there named Teresa that we exposed as a fucking cunt. You know what I mean? These are all 30 and 40 people channels. You know what I mean? But let me go ahead and play this because the end is interesting here.
Okay.
Hello? We're waiting on her daughter to call me back.
She had a fusion done, neck and pain, numbness, and a tingling in her right arm.
Yeah.
You guys have not. Okay, I got her on the phone. Speak now or forever hold your fucking peace. I don't.
So right off the bat, she's challenging me, and I now know this is going to go nowhere. So let's do it.
I don't take kindly to threats or extortion.
No. By the way, have I threatened or extorted anybody?
No.
And on that channel over there, those people are like, oh my God, she's got Jim Terry. He's threatening and extorting her. She's got him. And that's not what happened. She put that out there so that the 35 people that are watching over on that fat white girl show think that this guy has been extorting her. Obviously, it's not true. You've been watching this. So here we go. Nobody's threatening her extortion.
This call is being recorded.
So it is in here.
Fuck around and I will file a
So is it
complaint.
here. Your husband
I don't
was
care,
a sex
Jim Terry, you
offender.
tragedy pimp.
Your husband
Jim
was
Terry.
a sex offender, and you're calling us that? You don't even know us.
Tragedy pimp. Tragedy pimp's calling me. Let's listen to the tragedy pimp, everybody. Make threats of extortion.
Here's the deal. By the way, a tragedy. I've never done cases on Kylie Rodney or the fucking Idaho 4. We're not tragedy pimps. There was a couple of mothers whose cases I worked as a private investigator who didn't like me. Some of them weren't even my clients. And I went on YouTube to defend myself. I'm not pimping their tragedy. I'm defending my situation. Here's the deal, Barbara. Barbara, here's the deal. Nobody's threatening you. Your own daughter says you're a whack job. Your own daughter and stepdad says you're a whack job. You realize that, right?
Okay, crybaby. Mr.
Where's your father at? What happened to your husband? Where's your husband?
You stalk my.
Where's your husband at? Your stepdad shit all over you. Your daughter just shit all over you. You have a criminal record. You have a criminal record. You're a drug addict. You're a criminal. Your own daughter knows you're a whack job. By the way, while all this is going on, those finger paintings and shit that were on her refrigerator very early on in this, her children are home. This is their mom's day. Your family wants nothing to do with you. You're a schizophrenic fuck.
I'm coming for you.
You ain't gonna do shit. And she's threatening me. See, I'm not threatening her. I'm just telling her what people have told me. She's coming for me. That is the worst decision this woman could possibly make. Don't worry about it. We'll come for you. There you go. And we just did here today.
Yeah, come on over.
We'll come for you. We've got everything on you. We're going to expose you with the truth. We're going to expose you with the truth. Where's your husband? Where's your husband? Where's your husband? Where's your parents? We just got off the phone with your stepdad. Your dad says he hasn't talked to you in years. Your dad doesn't talk to you. We just talked to James.
I know.
We just talked to James. He said you're a whack job. What about your mugshots? You're a drug addict.
I know. I'm going to talk to your family.
Yeah, you know. She's going to talk to my family. Yeah, good luck. I've been around 3 years. I can't even get my family on the fucking phone. You won't try. I guarantee you won't. I guarantee you won't. You're done. We know who you are, and you're as big of a piece of trash as exists. We know who you are. Nobody's see how she's trying to make it look in that little community that I'm doing all this crazy shit. I mean, this is a 2.5 hour buildup. And you know, now what really is interesting is after this. By the way, my Cash App is below my face right here. Thank you very much. I'd like to go to Popeye's Chicken. Thank you.
Popeye's is great.
But you can see right here, what's really interesting is her daughter stays on the phone with me after this. Or, I'll tell you what, call the cops. Call the cops. Call the good. I want you to. 813-993-2242. Your own dad said you're a piece of shit. Your own father said you're a piece of shit.
I'm going to out you. And
your own father says you're a piece of shit. And now your daughter and your step-parents are involved and you don't care enough about them. You're a fucking white trash drug addict. You're a white trash drug addict who has been... Why did your video get taken down? Why'd your video get taken down, Barbara? Barbara Warren and Barbara Parker. Barbara Parker. Barbara Parker. Barbara Parker. Barbara Parker lives at 210 Allen Street in Barnyard, Iowa. How about that? Man, boy, that got her quiet, didn't it?
A barnyard.
Boy, that got her quiet, didn't it? Em, are you still there?
Who?
Now, old tough ass over there hung up. She hung up. She was scared. See, she didn't know that
she left her daughter with you?
Her daughter's still on the phone.
Oh my goodness.
Her daughter just got an earful of that, and now you're going to hear her daughter call. I think what happens next is the grandfather calls the daughter to find out how this went. And this is when it gets really interesting. Is that your mom? Yep. So is that about how you thought it would go? It's exactly how I thought it would go. We did not threaten anybody. We tried to handle this amicably, and your mom is obviously a fucking whack job, right?
I'm not going to say she's a whack job. She's got her issues. I've got this. No, I'm not.
Does that sound like a fucking... I don't even know this woman. We don't know your mother. So you must have called her before you called us, right?
Actually, no. I had literally just left work when I called you guys.
Well, here's the deal. Now, let me ask you something, ma'am. And I'm sorry you had to hear that. What would you do now if you're me? Good question, right?
Or is it not a good question? That was great.
What would you do if you were me?
I don't know.
Is this how your life was growing up? Another good fucking question, right?
Yes, it is a good question. Very much.
I mean, imagine if that... And by the way, this is a woman that's sitting around collecting a government check. And we got a mildly retarded woman that comes on our show who has cerebral palsy who's getting $21 a month in food stamps. And this fucking broad's probably eating fucking crab legs and steak every day on 300 because she's got a kid in the fucking house, probably got some sort of life insurance policy, probably is getting all kind of subsidies, and is bringing in another $500 a month in fucking money, got the marijuana, got the pills, You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is.
Animated.
No.
I mean, it sounds pretty treacherous to me. I mean, it couldn't have been good. I mean, your mom has a criminal conviction going all the way back to when you would have been in school.
Good point.
She's going to expose us. I use my real name, real phone number, and everything about us. We didn't threaten anybody. We wanted to make sure that the person that was doing this was of sound mind. Obviously, we know now it's not. I hope she does call local law enforcement. I wish she would. You have my number.
I'm just saying this is a dangerous game for both parties involved.
It's no. What did we do? What do you mean dangerous? What do you mean dangerous for us? How are what we doing is dangerous? We haven't said anything. We haven't done anything.
Yeah, this woman came after us first. We don't know who she is.
Where there are kids living at that address.
Yeah, after your mom for the last 24 hours put out all my family's information. That's how it goes. Oh, now I should be worried about her fucking mom's address because there's kids there, her siblings.
Well, that's how Bambi does all the time. If anybody retaliates, then you are attacking her grieving children. They're grieving kids, and you're doing this and that. But they're not. Nobody's pointing the finger at the mother who is. You guys see right now, this man didn't even know who she was 2 days ago. Right. She brought this upon herself. She brought this to her doorstep.
She asked for it.
And Lori Darlin, you're right that this girl is afraid of her mom. I pegged that about 40 minutes ago when I did this interview. I could tell because we've done this with people. We had a lady in Idaho that was doing this, and we called her kids, and their kids are like, "This is why my father fucking divorced her." I'm going to call her right now. You see her on YouTube again, you call me immediately. That's somebody with fucking control. This woman's a fucking whack job.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dangerous game for both parties involved.
Now it is because she made it dangerous.
She could have said, "I'm going away. I'm done doing this." She wanted to continue it on.
I mean, we didn't do anything to these human beings.
This isn't going to get resolved in a peaceful way, is it?
Well, I mean, no, we're not going to do anything here. Listen. See how she's trying to bait me? She wants me to say something like, yeah, we're on our way, or we're going to do this. I'm not threatening her. She's trying to get some clip here in order to make me look like I'm going to. It's called a reasonable expectation of threats. So if I said, hey, listen, Jules, I'm going to show a picture of you in a bikini tonight at 8 o'clock, and I'm going to make fun of it for an hour. That's not a threat. If I call and say I'm coming over there with a fucking chainsaw and I'm going to take you apart and I'm going to wear your fucking skin like a hat, that's a fucking reasonable threat. Saying, hey, listen, I'm going to call your fucking husband and he's your ex-husband. He's going to tell me what a piece of shit you are and how you used to blow guys at strip clubs. That's not a threat. If I said I'm going to come over there with a grenade and I'm going to do your whole house, that's a threat. We know what we're doing. And it's so easy to expose these people when it's not just that YouTube people don't like them. Their own family doesn't like them. With all due respect, you told us pretty much what your mom is like. It's obvious. Okay, it's obvious. Her stepdad, a.k.a. the man that adopted her, he told us the whole story. He said she's a shithead. She's a fuck up. He told us the whole story.
Dad. He's an adopted dad, not stepdad.
Right, stepdad, adopted dad, whatever the fuck. And now I got your whack job mom out there doing this shit to us. I just hope you realize how much better of people we are for not doing the same thing. By the way, at this point, I am armed with everything about this girl. I could tell you where she went to school. I could tell you her fucking GPA. I could tell you what she drives. I could tell you where she lives. I didn't do any of that to this people's family. Nothing.
Well, she says that she does not drive a Fusion.
She had, well, it might have been in I don't know if he was being facetious or whatever, but we are not doing to her what she has already done to us. I'll tell you what, grandpa and daughter told us more about mom and daughter. Her own daughter doxed her more than we did. Her own dad doxed her more than we did. He told us her medical history, criminal history, her family history. I didn't tell you any of that shit. We just found shit online.
When he was supposedly, she said that he was trained to just say, I haven't seen her in years. Goodbye.
Yeah. This is, see, she's used to you people and people not from the left hand not knowing what the right hand is doing. Well, she's finding out real quick.
Well, I mean, if you're live or whatever you're doing right now, recording, you kind of just recorded her address out there.
After your mom put my entire family and social security numbers out there for you're that outraged about that? You should try being me this morning.
I'm not outraged. I'm just saying, you're trying to say that you're better people. Well, you just pretty much released her information as well.
Well, let me tell you the difference. All my information is out there. You have my real phone number. You have our address. You have everything about us. She's the one that's doing this in hiding. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what I just got myself involved into.
You're not involved in anything. I owe you $1 million for even doing this. I knew how that. I mean, this girl did try, right?
Somewhat.
I mean, you got to give the daughter credit.
Yeah.
She tried.
She connected y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so did the grand. You know what? These people don't know what to do with this fucking whack job. Like I said, they have two options. They can fight with her, or they could just not talk to her. I mean, imagine this is your fucking mother. And you know what? I taught elementary school when I first got out of college in the late 90s. And I would have kids come to school. Now, I had emotionally and physically handicapped kids. I also did physical education, right? So I'd have kids come to school, and you could just tell they hadn't eaten breakfast. You could tell their clothes had never been washed. You can tell, and this is before every kid had fucking Downs or peanut allergies. This is in 98, 99, right? And a kid didn't have his homework. And I see teachers berating this fucking kid, this third grader. How could you not do your homework? Why isn't this in cursive? You don't have a pen? No, because this is his fucking mother. His dad's high on heroin, killing himself, and mom's on fucking YouTube. Now, I know YouTube didn't agree she's on fucking, she's on a chat line, and so I'm looking at these, and I always wondered how these kids were so fucked up. They're fucked up because this is their parents.
Right.
And she's fucked up because I'm sure if her dad was a drug dealer and in prison, her mom had to be with that dude. And this guy, I don't know if this guy that adopted her married her mom. I guess he did. But I'm sure she was no fucking peach either. Because she had a husband who blew himself away and was a drug dealer. Hey, shit rolls downhill, doesn't it? Because this woman found somebody exactly like her bio dad who she never remembers, right?
Well,
I didn't out anybody. I didn't dox anybody. They doxed her for us. And you know what? It isn't anything we didn't see coming. That was going to go. I just thought maybe. So that's your mom. If somebody just called me and that was my mom on the other line on some live in front of 30 people screaming this stuff, I mean, is she need medicine? This sounds like a woman that needs to be put into a facility.
Ma'am, and ma'am, have we ever threatened you since we've been talking to you? Have we ever threatened you in any way?
Now I know she's starting to waver to the other side. See, she doesn't realize that all of this is documented. We're asking her, and now she won't say, no, you haven't threatened us. But what gets real, because now we know she's trying to play, she's doing what her mom taught her to do. She is using her childhood, and now she's becoming her mom. Watch, this is interesting on a whole lot of levels.
She's saying we're threatening you. We've never threatened you. We've never
Ma'am,
threatened
are you.
you.
Yes, I'm here.
We never threatened you.
I told her that I said basically she needed to get on the phone and sort this out because you guys could release the same information that she released.
Yeah, and that's true. That's not a threat. We didn't say we were going to do it or else. We just said we have the same information. Yeah, but we didn't threaten you, ma'am. We don't have a problem with you or your grandfather. To be honest with you, I feel extremely sorry for you. I really, really do. I would not bring children around that woman. You're telling me she has custody of children? How the hell is that possible? Okay, now Grandpa has just, now there's obviously some construction going on in the background. Now Grandpa is calling Cheyenne and wants to know how this worked out. This, I feel, now both of them are going to be on the phone at the same time. And you can tell I feel terrible for this fucking guy. Terrible. And this is exactly how Candace Howard's ex-husband was. They're scared of these women because they have a lifetime of them. You know, this guy adopted this woman. He can't. You're going to hear how terrified this guy is of the situation he put him in. Now, the daughter is probably just, listen, she's 25, 26. She sounds like a selfish little cunt. She's not worried about anybody else. You know what I mean? She's only worried about if her information's going to be out there. She ought to go to her mom and say, hey, Mom, supposedly she's some karate expert. She's Steven Seagal or something. She ought to go to her mom. She ought to go to her mom and say, Mom, you don't stop this, I'm going to knock your fucking teeth out. Stop it.
I mean, she is a single new mother, though, so I can see her concern for, for herself there, but mom put her into it.
The concern, my friend, is that her mom is putting her, luckily I'm a nice fucking guy. Because if I was the exact, what do you think would happen to me if I went and pounded on this woman's door right now with flyers?
Well, she thinks Ghost of Shadows went to her home and left her a letter in cemetery flowers. That's why she wants to put him in jail.
Yeah.
Somebody did actually do it because she had a video of it, but it wasn't Ghost. Nobody knows who it was, but they left her plastic flowers, She called them cemetery flowers.
Yeah.
And then she said her kids were really afraid. And so, but here she is. She's knocking on other people's doors. You know what I mean? Like virtually.
I bet you $1 million she doesn't come anywhere near anybody in my fucking family. Only one person has done that. And Mr. X was in town and he avoided Mr. X and went to my father's business because he knew he'd get his fucking head kicked in. Now, I'm not into hitting women, but I got a lot of women around me that don't fuck around. So if I was this lady, I would go back to doing fucking baking shows about fucking meth cakes.
Yes. Yes.
She's asking, what does she want her to do?
My grandfather's on a different phone. He wants to know what do you want done?
Now
why
Grandpa
she got all these different phones?
Different phones?
I think here's what it sounds like, and I don't know this. That's a walkie-talkie. The family, which by the way is in the middle of their workday while Mom is over there jerking herself off on a fucking show to us assholes. It sounds like Grandpa is on a walkie-talkie and the granddaughter is on a walkie-talkie and she's on the phone with me. And what's going on is you can hear the dit-dit. They're talking on a walkie-talkie. He can hear it because I'm on speakerphone. And it sounds like they're contractors or they have a construction company or there's construction going on at a house. So you can hear Grandpa talking to granddaughter. She's on a cell phone with me and he's on a walkie-talkie that she's holding. So she's holding a walkie-talkie next to a cell phone that I'm on with her. Follow me?
Mm-hmm.
Look at how good I look. All right, let's continue. Well, did he just hear the interaction?
Bits and pieces.
Well, I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know. I think the woman's a fucking loon. You're telling me your children are over her house right now? She has custody of children?
No, not my children.
Why would anybody put their children in that? You're telling me that woman is on a podcast right now screaming like that with children in the house? That is insane.
There's one minor child and he's in school. The other two are adults.
Well, she just doxed her mom's family. I didn't fucking know that. I thought Grandma was babysitting. I didn't realize she still had fucking young kids at home. I didn't fucking know that.
And you're not strong-arming her for this information either.
No.
She is literally volunteering it all.
Okay, well, I don't know what you said children. We put an address out with children there. Obviously, you guys don't have any control over this woman, correct?
No, she's a grown adult. We don't really have much to do with her. My grandparents don't have anything to do with her.
So I guess Andy is now threatening.
Now grandparents means her own mom wants nothing to do with her. So this lady just outed even more. So not only now this isn't grandpa being told what to do. Boy, if they all, let me tell you something. I don't know what would be more psycho. If they all really don't have anything to do with her, or if they were all given this exact script to go by in case an asshole like me calls. That would be even more psycho to me, right?
Yep.
So her mom doesn't talk to her. Her fucking daughter, you hear their communication. Her dad blew himself away. Her husband blew himself away after their fucking divorce. And now she's doing this shit with us. This is a fucking sick fuck. Let's continue. I'm not asking. She's telling.
Yep.
How does she have 3 children in her house? This woman is old. I mean, whose kids are those?
They're my siblings.
Oh, these are your dad's kids, or she had kids with somebody else?
My dad's kids.
Okay. So you're the oldest. I'm sorry. I thought you were like the youngest. I apologize. I didn't even know how many kids there were. Well, listen, I don't know what to do. Why don't you talk it over with your grandfather? You guys get back.
You know what should happen, Jim? They should just leave us alone. Get that woman to leave us alone.
That woman's not going to leave us. She's not going to leave us alone. They called her and she went nuts. She wants this. This is going to be the hill she's on. You know what I mean? These people have no control over her.
And that Harlo lady, we got a lot more people here that are striking her channel than she could ever imagine. People are striking her friend's channel that she was live on.
What do you want me to do, ma'am? Why don't you tell me what you want me to do? Okay, I'm asking her daughter, what can I do? That doesn't sound like somebody threatening. That doesn't sound like somebody giving ultimatums. I'm asking her for help. I think she half likes this.
She 100% asked for it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know at this point. I honestly would prefer information not get leaked, but I think.
Well, listen, listen. We're not. No. We're not going to do that to you. That's not what we're doing. This is not your fault. We're not your mom. Okay, your mom is doing this because she is a psychopath. There is an issue there.
Yeah, we can't do anything about her. She's a grown woman.
I understand. And listen, you guys, is that James in the background?
Yes.
James, I don't disagree with you. I'm not holding you responsible. We took a shot. Even as much of a fucking prick as I am, even I can't go after these fucking people. They didn't do anything wrong. Now, if the daughter wants the smoke, I'll give it to her. I don't have a fucking problem because I heard she ran us down last night on a show. Hey, listen, you want to end up on the same hill your mom's on? That's fine, honey. You know, because all I got to do is foil your dad's fucking shit. And let me tell you something. The fake flyer that you'll try to put in a gated community won't go as far as the fucking flyers we'll send everybody on your fucking street. How many people are going to want to play with your fucking siblings or your kids when everybody on the street gets a fucking flyer about the fucking suicides going on over there?
Well, you know what I've always dreamed of? She lives directly across the street from a water tower. You know the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape, you know, Arnie with the water tower.
Yeah.
I was hoping somebody could like hang something from that water tower, like instead of just a flyer, like some big banner.
Well, it sounds like maybe her ex-husband hung himself from that fucking water tower. In the dark here, we figured we could contact the family. I understand what you're going through. Trust me, we don't even know this woman. I couldn't imagine dealing with this woman for 49 years. So I apologize for. Yeah, we don't blame you.
Jim.
Yes, sir.
I feel your pain.
I mean, now the guy and I are emotionally bonding. I started calling him. I sent him a grandfather's day card today.
I don't blame you for being mad. But believe me, we've dealt with this, and we can't do anything about it. If I could do anything about it, if I could go shut it off, I would go shut it off for you because that's what needs to happen.
Now, how can I be mad at that guy? By the
Wow.
way, this is what
Wow.
and
Oh,
this
my
is
heart.
how I know the daughter is a real stinky cunt, because this is what she should have said. And you will see that she is so terrified of her mother that even when the grandfather is begging her here in a minute or two to say that we didn't do anything, she won't go on record that we weren't bad people. So there you go. And let's continue. I understand. Listen.
And I mean, all we can do is just sympathize with you. I don't know what else we can do. We can't make her do anything.
Jim, let me say something.
I've been trying to make her to follow the rules in my house for a long time, and she won't.
Wow, is that in the script? Is that in the script? Let's get an instant replay of how this fucking poor man. By the way, this ain't even his fucking daughter. This is his everybody else in the family got good jobs. He's got this fucking seed over there that isn't even his fucking kid. You know what I mean? I mean, imagine this guy. I mean, all of a sudden I feel bad for him. Let's get an instant replay. Been with this woman for 49 years. So I apologize for
Jim,
we don't blame you.
Jim.
Yes, sir.
I feel your pain. I don't blame you.
This isn't some podcaster, Bambi. This is your fucking dad. A guy who adopted you and didn't need to after your fucking bio took the easy way out. Or maybe he was smarter than all of us, because shit rolls downhill. Listen to the fucking pain you've caused this guy. And you know what she'll probably say? He diddled her, or he put her in or he stole from her, or he was mean to her mom, some shit.
Yep.
For being mad, but believe me.
And you know what really pisses me off? I can't go to a Whataburger or a Sonic or a fucking Burger King and get my fast food fast because all these assholes are at home not working those jobs. See, the problem with the country right now is this cunt that's on this fucking Bambi shit should be at Burger King right now, or Lowe's, or Home Depot. Meanwhile, I got to go into a grocery store and figure out how to automatically scan my groceries because this cunt wants to sit around on YouTube all day. 30 years
she loves Burger King, so maybe Burger King.
This is the fucking bitch that should be serving my hash browns at Waffle House. No, she's on YouTube thinking she's a creator. Fuck.
We have tried, we've dealt with this, and we can't do anything about it. If I could do anything about it, if I could.
And here's where he burns her.
Go shut it off, I would go shut it off for you, because that's what needs to happen.
I understand.
So we can't.
Listen, he's agreeing with me. He's saying that's what he's not saying, hey, you're a fucking asshole. Why are you bothering our family? Don't ever call here again. This is a guy who has had this conversation 150 times over the last 25 years.
She says she's been at it since 96.
What's that?
She herself said she's been at it since 96.
Yeah. And what has she got? I've been at this for 3 years. We got over 800 people on an OTT platform. We're on Roku. She's been at this since 96, and she's got 21 people watching her on some white pig's channel. That's not even one person per year, cunts.
All we can do is just sympathize with you. I don't know what else we can do. We can't make her do anything.
Jim, he's sympathizing with me. Let me say something.
I've been trying to make her to follow the rules in my house for a long time, and she won't do it.
Now, let me ask you something. That's very interesting. Does she live with him?
No, in his house.
Is that his house that he owns and she's in it?
The house is in her deceased husband's name.
Okay.
So I'm not sure.
Okay, that's interesting because I didn't know that. And I'm like, how did this bitch get a house? You know? So she might be on some HUD shit or whatever. But, I mean, you know, this is incredible.
Her taxes are like $300 a year.
What are?
Her taxes, her property taxes.
Oh, it's fucking Iowa.
Yeah, so they're nothing because she was bragging about it once. She's like, Jules, I pay property taxes. So I'm like, okay, let's see what the baller and the shot caller pays. And I look and I'm like, what? And this year, it doesn't appear she even paid it. It appears somebody else paid it, and it goes to a P.O. box somewhere.
Where is, well, this guy that's on the phone's probably paying it. Where is, I wonder where her dead husband's parents are. I mean, I could look that up.
Well, supposedly, I don't know. It was either them or her. I don't think it was her own parents. She has said before herself that they called CPS on her before. She's had a relationship with CPS before Roadhog called on her a couple years ago.
Yeah. Well, there's, you know what? I mean, listen, I mean, and I mean, I know people that do that for a living. You know, they go to these houses or whatever. And I shouldn't say I know people that do that for a living. I know police officers that have accompanied people that go to these houses to check on these kids. And it's so bad out there. If you don't have kids eating food with maggots or, I mean, the parents could literally have a needle in their arm and they're giving them back. You know, how many of these
have been called there several times? I pulled some FOIA requests because she was blaming me of calling her police department all the time and making up all these lies. So I did have one. If you look up shit with her, you're going to find out she has a harassment case from the end of 2023. And that is when she called.
Who's that against? Who's the person that filed that? Because I'd love to talk to them.
Well, me.
Oh, you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because she called online. She called the DuPage County, where I live. DuPage County coroner said she was me on a live, gave my address, and said my grandma died. Come pick her up.
Oh, that's a pretty good prank, though.
Yeah, but not really, since it was, well, I guess it was a while after my mother had
I mean,
passed,
who thinks? I mean, that's pretty fucking creative.
She got it
Actually,
from
she
another
copycatted
community.
that.
Did somebody show up with a paddy wagon to pick up a body?
No, they didn't. No, because they told her, they're like, it doesn't work that way. And this and that. So anyway, that was the only time I had any contact with her police department whatsoever.
Well, I'm going to call the coroners in her and that fucking other channel, right? I'm going to call the coroners and tell them to go over there and pick up her dead fucking channel with 13 viewers, because the only thing that's dead around here is her YouTube channel. All right, let's continue. She still lives with you?
No. I mean, when she brought up.
Okay, here's what I'm going to say, and
I agree with you. I don't doubt what you're saying. I agree. I think you're spot on.
Wow.
How about that?
Well, it gets worse, and now you can tell the daughter's getting mad. Well, here's what we're going to do. You're not going to have any problems from us, but let me tell you something. We are just one pea in the mattress. There are hundreds and hundreds of people out there that she pisses on continuously. We just decided, hold on. Jim, hold on. We just decided to do this amicably and thought we'd reach out to her father. You're a great guy. You seem like you got a great granddaughter. The family, you're not going to have any problems from us. But this, now that we know that her own family thinks or knows that she's an absolute whack job, you know, and I hate to say that because this is this woman's mother, but I couldn't imagine my mom being involved in something like this. And the interesting thing is we have no history with her. It's not like we were in business with her or we had a channel.
You know, I don't know any of the particulars, but I know that she has had this before.
What do you mean had? This before?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the particulars, but I know that she has her oldest son has said that she has picked these fights before.
Wow! Her oldest son is selling her the fuck out. I forgot about that, guys. What do you think of that?
Wait, what did he say about the oldest son?
Let's have an instant replay.
Yes, please.
And I'd have an instant replay of that $20 super sticker.
It's so funny how he's talking about people that smoke weed and stuff as I sit here high as fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, but at least you've got good content. All right, here we go.
But I know that she has had this before.
So I'm going to say, what do you mean she's had this before? Here it comes. What do you mean had this before?
I don't know, like I said, I don't know the particulars, but I know that she has her oldest son has said that she has picked these fights before. And I don't know any of the particulars about it. Because I don't really get involved in it, and I don't really care what she does. But I feel your pain, and I don't blame you for being pissed off. I'd be pissed off too.
Jim, here's what I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to ask. Here's Jim. Here's what I'm going to ask you and ask.
I mean, this guy was being. I felt so bad for him. I was ready to give him my fucking PayPal and let him send me a few dollars. You know what I mean? I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to cash at me. By the way, I didn't want to say this, but about 20 minutes ago, James here on the phone, her father just signed up for JimTerryTV.com. Thank you very much.
No,
Ask
he
your
didn't.
granddaughter, because now my attorney he's texting me right now. He's listening to this. Here's what. So my attorney was listening to the show, which they listen to the show all the time. She went on another channel last night and said that I said that my attorney was on the phone. My attorney was listening to this. So you could tell how they fudge things. Here we go. What I'd like to do, and I'd like you to both sign off on this if you could. Just let me know if this is possible. Now watch her daughter back away. This is very interesting. Possible, okay? If this woman, are you both there? Ma'am, are you there too?
Yes.
If your mom goes to the police and states that we are abusing her or sex trafficking her or outing her or bullying her or threatening her, I mean, we've got all this set. So I would just hope that you don't co-sign on her craziness, because we've been down this road before with people. And what we find out is sometimes grandfather and daughter are so scared of this woman or a woman like this that you'll say, yeah, he threatened us. Wow, it's almost like I got a fucking crystal ball, right?
Yep.
Here we go. We just want your word that you're not going to co-sign. Hold on, that you're not going to co-sign on her craziness, because I have a feeling the cops are going to get involved in this.
Jim, believe me, I'm not going to sign off on her craziness.
He's not going to sign off on it, but listen to the daughter get quiet. And you could tell I notice it.
You got my word on that.
And what about you, ma'am?
I don't know any part in this, and that's why I'm going to tell her I don't know what she did. I mean, you guys have told me what she did. I don't understand it, and I'm gonna literally tell her you're putting my family at risk now.
Well, you did hear your mom scream that she's going to expose us. She knows where my family lives. I'm coming for you, is what she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's going to call my family. I mean, she said all that.
Here's what she did. Let's explain it.
It's just stupidity.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just plain stupidity. I don't know any other way. Craziness or stupidity or what. I just can't believe that this person can do something like that.
Wow, he's not talking about me. He's talking about her. This person could stupidity. And you know what's great? Her daughter's sitting here eating a fucking dick sandwich. Thank you, Grandpa.
For no reason.
Now, ma'am, I heard your grandfather say it, but you sound like you're dead in the middle of this. I mean, have we offended you as her daughter?
I mean, I didn't appreciate you guys bringing my dead dad into it. Like, yeah, there's a case between them, but you guys don't know the full story.
Well, yeah, I kind of do know the full story. We have it from the police report. Maybe you don't know the full story there.
And it's fun because Bambi loves to throw herself in other people's issues and pretend she knows the full story when she doesn't.
Listen, it didn't take us long to show the full story.
You guys don't know what happened, and that's the only thing that really irks me is when you bring up my dead dad. I mean, that is a very sensitive topic. We don't bring him up. There's a lot of pain there. There's a lot of hurt.
Oh, now she's the fucking victim. I don't give a fuck, lady.
And I get it. I get where you guys are coming from. I'd be upset too. I'd be pissed if someone did that to me. If someone released all my family's information, I would feel like I would feel like I'm unsafe. I get it.
Well, let me explain this to you. We don't feel unsafe. And my mom is, like I said, has got a great career. These aren't people that are, I don't have any of these issues in my family. Everybody in my family is extremely successful and has done extremely great things. They're not going to get anywhere by calling them. It's the fact that when we look into the family of the person lying about my family and they have this shit in their history, and I don't need to know what you say or what she says. I'm reading the police reports. Xavier, we even have her medical stuff, right? Here's her medical stuff in court cases that was online. This is all public knowledge.
I don't think her daughter knows half this shit about her
Yeah,
neck.
where she got denied and she had something with her neck and her hand and she eventually got it. Yes, we have all. She had some kind of
Looks
fusion.
like what's happening here is your mom's got corporate sponsorship from the state of Iowa to be able to fuck with people on YouTube. She should be out working at a diner or at a Lowe's or at a Home Depot, not fucking around with other people's lives. And so we look into her and she's no pilgrim. You know what I mean? And now we got all this shit and she's calling me a sex offender. You know, I mean, I can't help but think maybe your mom's the one that pushed your dad over the edge. Boom! That's what needed to be fucking said. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now and you know what? This is what this girl needed to fucking hear. And sometimes the truth hurts, right? So let's see what old daughter has to say. For a Cash App.
Well, we're just repeating ourselves now. So,
well, me and Grandpa are repeating ourselves, but me and the daughter aren't. She's scared now. She's not scared of us. She's scared of her mom.
You know,
Well, there was a question that was asked. Let me
I'm
answer.
not taking her side.
Yes,
at
sir.
all. It's just not going to happen.
Well, Jim, thank you so much.
On my phone, and I'm sure that's who it is.
Okay, Xavier, do you have a question?
Just I wanted, because this young lady saying that she doesn't understand what was done or how this started. We go on that Angel Gotti show. We do not know who your mom is. A lot of people, hundreds of people, if not thousands of people, watch us. Your mom had some kind of problem with Jim and or myself, and what she did is she went on her own channel, pulled up a private, which is called a LexisNexis, that gives every piece of information about a person, and made a 10-minute video that stayed up for less than 24 hours that put Jim's family out there, my family out there, personal email addresses, property that's owned, not all of it's public information, former addresses, girlfriends, old roommates, everything that you can imagine. And we struck it down. And we said, before this goes any further, so that's what she did to us. We don't know who she is. That's why we keep saying it over and over again. Then we figured out who she is. That's where we're at right now.
And now we decided to reach out to you guys because we knew this would turn into a fight. And like she said, they're chasing me. They're following me. They're stalking me. We've never called her. We have some numbers. I've never spoke to this woman until just now. We reached out to people who seemed like they were a little bit more of sound mind, and you both told us exactly what it is. Under no way, shape, or form are we threatening anybody. We thought maybe you guys had some control over her. The fact that she has children or underage children living in that house. But, Sir Jim, you said even her oldest son says that this isn't – she fights with people like this continuously.
Yep. You know, I just say I'm just going to leave it at this. Just keep us out of it. Just do what you got to do.
Okay.
She also committed a felony by putting up that information per her
I
state.
don't really want to know. But you guys, I don't blame you. You guys got to do what you got to do. I don't know how else. We're not siding with her. I don't condone what she's doing because it's wrong. And I told her that when this all started up before, while we were still talking. But I don't condone this at all. What she's doing is wrong. If anybody does it, it's wrong.
Well, you have my word and the word of our show that we are not going to put out any of your personal information or anything like that. It means the world to me that you guys hung in here. I'm a little concerned about your granddaughter because she seems like she's on the fence. Maybe she's intimidated by her mom. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like her granddaughter's now on YouTube, I'm being
She
told.
feels the same way, but it's her mother.
So the granddaughter is now on a show, Mr. X?
Is what I'm being told, yes. The granddaughter is now on that YouTube show.
Your granddaughter ran to the YouTube show and is on there with her mom. So we.
Oh my gosh! While you were
were you on a YouTube show just now?
Yep, she sure did.
No. Now she was muted. Now whether she was talking to her mom, now I'm wondering if maybe her mom put her on the show and she didn't know. She's going to say no. She was quiet, but you notice all the smacking and banging in the background of hammers stopped. So she was doing something. So here we go.
Okay, I'm being told something.
Child? Okay.
I may be told misinformation. I
All right,
apologize.
well, listen, I'm going to let you folks go, but you have my word that we are not going to do to your family what this loon has done to mine. I mean, I don't know how any more direct it could be put. At this point, anybody that believes that psycho over there needs their fucking head examined, or they just don't give a fuck. You know, and I'm not trying to convince anybody. We just put out here, and you don't have to listen to me. Listen to her dad, the guy that raised her. We're not the first rodeo. This is like trying to explain to a Pittsburgh Steelers fan that they should be a Browns fan, or a Browns fan they should be a Steelers. Even if the Steelers go 0-16 this year, their fans are still going to be their fans. So I'm sure she's still got 10 to 20 people, you know, pedos like MRE or any of these fucking losers. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself. Here we go. I give you my word on that.
And you got my word that this not going to go anywhere farther from us.
And ma'am, what about you? Because you seem like you're kind of quiet now, like you don't. Yeah, where's the daughter? See, we knew what the daughter was going to do. Here it comes. Want to sign off against what your mom's done?
Honestly, do what you got to do. I mean, if you got to take legal action, take legal action.
We don't want it. No. What we're telling you is we've never threatened you. We've never threatened your family. We just started to call people that would talk to us. We didn't do anything to you guys, and I think that's what your mom wants. She wants this to be what that is, and that's not what it is. We called you. Everybody shit on her. We get it. You can't control her. It is what it is.
You realize your mom committed a felony by putting out that information per her state.
Right. So we're getting people that said that her releasing the LexisNexis is a felony in her state. I don't know that, but we have some people in Iowa that were looking that up. So I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I understand. No. But the granddaughter, your granddaughter seems to be on the fence with this, and that's what's making me nervous.
You know, Cheyenne's not going to fight her mom's battles. I'll guarantee you that, too.
Cheyenne?
No, I want no part of her battles.
Okay.
No. I don't want any of this.
I don't blame you. All right, guys, boy, she sure ran to a show last night, though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sure
I'll let you guys go. Jim, if you need anything, my phone is always open. Cheyenne, you're not going to hear from us. I'm not going to bother you. But thank you so much, both of you, for at least enlightening me to what kind of an animal we just had pop out of the bottle.
Okay.
All right, Cheyenne?
All right, good enough.
All right.
Thank you. There you go.
Ooh-wee. And then this was her this morning.
Wow. I appreciate that. I'm not done by a long fucking shot. I've got my eyes set on a big old villain, and I'm taking his head right the fuck off starting today. You hear that, old Jim Ferry? Today your nightmare begins. You don't know what that means, but you're gonna find out. Today your nightmare begins. Oh, he has no idea. He has no idea what's coming his way. The phone calls I made last night, the phone calls are getting made today at 8:30 in the morning. Oh, Mr. Ferry, you have no idea the world of pain that you entered. I'm ready. I've been ready. I've been ready for weeks. Because, well, what did I tell all of you? I said, I'm going to be on his radar at some point. You guys watch. And I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ready?
Oh, no, I haven't even begun. I haven't even begun to fuck him up. I haven't even begun. That starts today. Wow. And Jim Ferry, I'm coming to your town. Out there in southeastern Missouri, I'm coming for your fucking head. And there's nothing you can do about it. Not a fucking thing you can do. Just know, I'm going to make that drive, and there's nothing you can do about it. And unfortunately for you, Mr. Ferry, these people know what I'm capable of. They know it. They've seen it. So when I say things like, I'm going to embarrass you in your own fucking town, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. There's no way fans or buts about it. I'm going to embarrass you in your fucking town. Plain and simple. And I think it's funny that you think I drive a Fusion. Man, I hope you didn't pay for that information. Because if you paid for that information, you got robbed like a motherfucker. But I will tell you this.
Guys, that was just a joke. I think he was just joking because that's like a pussy car. I don't think anybody thinks she has a Ford Fusion. I think that was like
some kind of Buick, the smallest Buick, whatever that is.
Yeah, I think that was just somebody being coy. Like if they said I was driving a yellow Geo Metro. By the way, a cunt over there. Yeah, I'm in southern Missouri. This lady's been watching TV. I'm over here with in the Ozarks with the people over here. What was that show where they were drug dealing money launderers? What was that show called?
I don't know. In the Ozarks? I don't know.
Yeah, come on. You people that watch Netflix know what I'm talking about. Wasn't it called Ozark, the TV show on Netflix?
Was it Lake Ozarks or something? Or no?
Something
I don't
like
know.
that. By the way, here's where I'm at. I'm over here at Rumors. Go ahead and pull this up. Right over here, ask the doorman for Jimmy Two-Face. over here at the Rumors Gentlemen's Club. I'm in Southern Missouri over here at Rumors. I'll be here the rest of the day. I'm getting ready to get a fucking $9 lap dance from Crystal.
But yeah, she definitely feels that you are Southern Missouri, and that's why that square fellow is going to come with her, and she's going to come and put flyers up, and she's going to embarrass you, and you don't know what you. Oh, it's called the Ozarks. All right, something really simple.
Yeah,
I could kind of see like the movie, but honestly, I don't watch much TV. I don't. I'm on this enough, and that's why like when I disconnect, I try to like disconnect.
Imagine if I was, and Jules, can I mean, do people know where you're in? Where? Chicago?
Chicago suburbs.
I imagine if I was like this, Jules, I'm your worst. I mean, she's talking like a fucking Batman villain. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm coming for you. I'm going to get you. And when I show up in St. Louis, you're going to know it.
She calls us villains. She literally calls. She thinks she's Harley Quinn. Do you know that she used to wrote? Because the people in this Workyverse, there's some of them still in the chat. She got on their radar, and they found out like she does these weird role playing games on Facebook where she thinks she's a 16-year-old girl named Jessie D. And I know when they said that, I know that's true because one of her first YouTube channels, when I used to report it, that was what the extension was, Jessie D. I'm like, oh my goodness. Spelled Jussyd.
Well, I'm sure I don't know much about Batman villains or comic books. I mean, I was into things like football and pussy when I was younger, but I can tell you this much. I'm pretty sure Harley Quinn's fucking boyfriend or husband, the Joker, didn't blow his fucking head off. So, we can go ahead and play these fucking games, cunt. It took you 2 weeks for us to expose you worse than anybody has in your life.
Jim, I believe Mr. X is calling him. That's what somebody is saying here.
Calling who?
You. It says Jim's number has been published.
Hold on.
Wait. It says, could Ahmad please tag Jim that Mr. X is calling him? This was not a good day for Bambi, and she said she was coming balls to the wall for him.
Sorry, guys, I had my phone charging. Let me see if I can get him. Hold on. I'm going to put you on this show live right now, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're live right now on the Jewels in Your Mouth program.
Yeah, so just about that fusion situation, I said that I heard it from the dad. I misspoke about that. So we were sent information that she had some kind of a neck fusion and tried to apply for benefits. When she applied for benefits, she was rejected for that the first time. I'm seeing that she eventually got that. Now, I don't know if that information is accurate. She took it as I was saying she had a Ford Fusion car, which is the information that was sent over to us. So that's where the fusion came up.
Oh, she had a fusion in her neck?
Yeah, a neck fusion. Somebody sent over in the chat that she was denied benefits, disability benefits, and that was public record. So that's where the fusion stuff came up.
Wow. So, wow.
I don't know if that's true because I wasn't sent the documentation. Our chat was going wild. Don't forget, we got a lot of people that were looking into this woman because they don't know who she is until we brought it up. You know?
She was not on your radar whatsoever. She did this to herself.
So that's kind of how that happened. Now, I told them to send over the documentation. I haven't seen if they sent it today or not, but that's what the fusion is. But I can tell you this, Bambi or whatever your name is, I've been saying this for about 6 months. I will be at the WonderCon, which is in Anaheim, California, March 28th. It's a Friday. We've been there 3 years in a row. Now, I know you don't have enough money to come across the country, but I will be there in full costume like I always am, dressed up as Mr. X. I guarantee none of you haters, and I say this every year, will show up anywhere that I'm at. It's never happened. I've even gone to places where haters are at, like Fumblenuts, and they were too cowardly to show up where I'm at.
Well, Mr. X, she's into the cosplay. She might come here dressed as Harley
Quinn.
Harley Quinn. She doesn't look good enough to be Harley Quinn.
She's also dressed up as some kind of weird squirrel girl.
Well, listen, she might show up dressed as Harley Quinn and Harley Quinn with fucking Down syndrome. I don't know. Mr. X, she ain't going to show. But, I mean, you can't.
She ain't going to show up. She looks like the fucking penguin. She's not going to do anything.
me. I mean, I'm not into beating up women like Fumblenuts is. I just prefer if these people leave us alone. We don't know who she is. We don't give a shit who she is. But if she wants to show up and get some smoke and wants to walk into the wrong neighborhood where there's security and where there's people who are with quote unquote, I'll just say this, protection, I wouldn't do that if I was her. I'm suggesting she doesn't do that. But she lives in Iowa. I mean, there's no money there. There's nothing. It's not like she's on the outskirts of Beverly Hills like I am. What's she gonna do?
No, she's got like broken down cars in the backyard.
Yeah.
Right.
Literally.
Right.
A lot of these haters we've met, Jim, all of them live in non-deed restricted communities. They got fucking cars in the backyard, sofas on their porch. Same thing as Just Blaze. It's the same shit over and over again. Find me. I'm not harder to find. I'll be the one signing autographs, bitch. All right, I'm out of here.
We are biting on a huge piece of shit. What are you talking about? A huge piece of shit. Sup 81. I don't understand. Right. Bambi is the big piece of shit. For the people that have crossed her path. Bambi, she does all this for street cred. She doesn't do it for any other reason. It is just so people think that she is the shit. And I can't believe that what she does, though, is she throws herself in the middle of all of these fights. And then the minute that anybody says anything, she says, oh, my kids are afraid. Yep. Well, Jim, you want to hear something fun? So the very first time how this all happened with me and her, like I said, I commentated on her. She didn't like it. So then she started threatening to come here with the flyers. Well, one of my moderators did call the police department because, they were freaked out by it. Like, hey. So anyway, when one of my moderators called the police say, well, we were already on our way out there because her daughter, not the one you spoke to, a different one, called her daughter. She hit her daughter, and her youngest, the minor, called the police. So they were already on their way there for a family, whatever. So what she does is she tells everybody that the police brought her daughter outside and her daughter was crying. And that's all my fault. It has nothing to do with me. Because if you go and you look into the FOIAs, that gentleman that you spoke to, that Jim, the very next day after that incident, he called the police department because he wanted to know what happened the day before because he was worried about his grandkids.
Yeah.
And then, but she blames that all on me, and that's why she decided to come here when she was already coming here.
By the way, I'm hearing that think she was a college cheerleader on scholarship. Listen, I was a full NCAA scholarship athlete at Atlanta University. I played football at Clark Atlanta University. It's documented. If she was a scholarship cheerleader, please tell me when and where, and I will verify that. Did she ever say the college? Because there's something called a sports information director. And if you are an NCAA varsity athlete at any school, even if it's like Lycoming College, we could figure that out. So if anybody out there knows what school she says she has a degree from or she graduated from or that she went to or was a cheerleader at, let me tell you something. That's an NC2A scholarship athlete is documented. I think it's bullshit. She doesn't even shave her pits.
She claims she's a doctor, a forensic. I told you she acts like she's Clarice from Silence of the Lambs. She says she's
Silence
interviewed a
of
bunch of
these
serial
nuts.
killers.
Silence of this dick.
She showed a picture of a serial killer once that she said that he sent her that picture, and she's telling the story between the picture. You Google image search, and that exact postcard picture, whatever, belongs to somebody. It was on Twitter. Yeah. It wasn't hers. It's everything with her is a lie, and I don't even understand how her kids can continue to do this and hear this. Her oldest son.
That's a great point. Let me tell you why. I've dealt with enough of these fucking whack jobs, and I think the kids are like, okay, I can take this guy's side on the internet that I don't even know that there's a lot of garbage on the internet about, or I got to see my mom all the fucking time. Like I want to have a Christmas. I want to see my siblings. It's called emotional extortion. So I'll just appease my mom and go on her show and try to get her back. You know what I mean? Try to help my mom out here because my mom is such a wretched asshole. But listen, here's what's out there that wasn't out there before or might not have been out there to the masses. You now know that her stepdad, father, who adopted her, hates her. I mean, let's be honest. Her daughter, probably to be on the phone with an asshole like me that long, knows what we're going through and sympathizes. Everything she said on the shows yesterday is a total fucking lie. It was shown here. And their only move now is to try to strike this down so that as few people that hear this as possible, the better for her. But if anybody who knows her heard this, but I mean, listen, you could look at her and tell she wasn't a college cheerleader. You know what I mean? I mean, you could look at her.
She has dressed up in the cheerleading thing.
And listen, if you were a college cheerleader, somewhere in the world there'd be a photo. I mean, there's photos of me playing college football, pro football, all over the fucking place. You know what I mean? I would think that if you accomplished something like a college cheerleader, grandma and grandpa would have taken a picture. You know what I mean? Somewhere.
Don't you think they'd be proud of their daughter?
Yeah.
Oh, and she said she lost her doctorate or whatever, her being a doctor because she got weed charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, from what school?
Your guess is as good as she won't tell us that because she says she needs some privacy on the internet. So that's the one.
Yeah. Well, listen, I ran a background check on her, and there's nothing in her background that shows that she went to college. This is very easy. Here's me playing for the Rockford Arena football team right here. There's news articles. There's stories. That's in Chicago at the Sears Center when we lost to the Chicago Slaughter. There I am in uniform, Jim Terry. I wouldn't act like I'm this asshole.
I've seen that picture. I didn't think it was you. You look like a baby.
Well, listen.
I guess it does look like you. I guess it does.
Yeah, this was in 2000. First of all, I'm tan here. I'm in shape. I'm a little out of shape right now. But this was in 2000 and what was this? 2009. But that's at the Sears Center. I mean, you know what the Sears Center is on the west side of town. I mean, we played the Chicago Slaughter. It was on.
Used to be called the Rosemont Horizon.
There you go. I mean, I played on in that building in front of crowds. I mean, it's very easy to show this type of shit. You know what I mean? But these people, fortunately or unfortunately, everything's a mystery. Everything's in disguise. I mean, they can't even. I'll tell you what. Forget a fucking college diploma. Where'd she graduate high school?
You're right. Good question.
Show me your high school diploma. We'll start there.
I just don't understand how her family, though. How can you just I mean, if this is your mom and then you hear her, because she does this in the middle of the living room. It's not like she does it in a back bedroom or anything. Right in the middle, in the center of the house, she does this. She plants herself on the recliner. I mean, do you just walk by and be like, oh boy, that's my mom again? You guys, to their friends, just don't even mind her. Just don't even listen. I don't know. How that amount of chaos in the house?
And let me ask you this, Paula, do you have a channel too?
I do.
What is your, I'm sorry, I didn't even, what is your channel? Just so that I know you guys.
She is Louisiana High Ride.
Yeah, I have several channels. I have an Outlaw Woman channel where I do morning podcasts, and then I have Louisiana High Ride. It's more about my horses and cattle and stuff.
And then we have the Corn Network.
And then I also have the Corn Network where I archive Bambi.
Okay, I thought Corn Network might have been about feet. Let me ask you this. Where in Louisiana are you from?
I'm in the most northern part on Lake D'Arbonne.
Most northern. So I played arena football in Monroe, in Shreveport. Yes. Are you anywhere near there?
I was born and raised in West Monroe, West Monroe area.
So that West Monroe team, because the high school team won 140 straight games.
They're the Rebels. They use the Rebel flag and everything. It is the coolest shit ever. You'll see all nationalities flying the Confederate flag in West Monroe.
I lived in West Monroe for a short period of time. I played for an arena football team called the Monroe Bayou Beast. And it was probably 2002 maybe. And what's interesting is it was a weird place, but the arena that we played in looked like if you took a Pepsi can and cut it in half. It looked like a rainbow, like a dome.
The Civic Center. Yeah.
Is it called the Monroe Civic Center? Is that what it's called? Yes. Okay. So what's interesting, and you'll know this because I've never talked to anybody else from Monroe. Are you a white lady?
Yes.
All right, you must be the only one there. So here's the deal. We got some legendary high school football coach. Hold on. Yes. I'd like to ask you about this, Monroe.
You know,
Hold
like
on,
the
let me
Duck
look this up.
Dynasty boys are from West Monroe. They grew up like right down the road from me.
This is.
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff too.
See.
And I'm a graduate of the local university. And it's not hard to look up your university attendance. Just put that out there. So that's why I know Bambi doesn't have any.
Yeah, we played in Monroe, Louisiana. I'm trying to find the coach of West Monroe, who won like 140 straight games. He was older. He got the head coaching job for us.
I can see the
And he
picture.
had-
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I can think of his name.
Coach. Oh, it's right there at the end of my tongue. You get. Oh, geez. He passed away.
Yeah, he was old back then. If he was still alive, I'd be
Right.
shocked.
No, he passed away a while back, a long time ago.
His name was,
West Monroe High School is a great football. Yes.
Was it Don Shows?
That's him. That's it. Don.
Okay.
Coach Don. Yep. Yep, that's him.
So Don
I'm talking about
Shows.
West Monroe football was the shit, y'all. We had more,
Yeah.
more high schools in our area, but West Monroe always won out to go to state. But in our area, we have some corn-fed gentlemen here that can kick ass in some football. We do.
So it was in the National Indoor Football League. I want because you're one of the few people. He died in 2014. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been dead a while. Yeah. Very honored man here around. I'm not in the West Monroe area anymore. I'm way north of that. But yeah, he very honored man for his
So
coaching
he had
abilities.
won a shitload of fucking games.
Mhm.
And
At least 10 nationals. Like
yeah, so it was like he had went 10 seasons and didn't lose a fucking game. So
Not
he
even a
comes
game.
over and he's like, this is arena football. I'll fucking kill people. But he didn't realize these motherfuckers were assassins in different parts of the country. And our first game was against a team in Alexandria, Louisiana,
Mhm.
at the Alexandria Civic Center. And we went there and we got the shit kicked out of us. I mean, he was terrible. Shows was by far one of the worst arena football coaches I have ever. He was used to dealing with high school kids.
Yep.
So now he's dealing with guys who went to college and played in the NFL and, were on their way up or on their way down. So then we're like, okay, it's his first loss in 11 years, but it's in the pros a little bit. We go to Johnstown, Pennsylvania, get fucking demolished again. So
Y'all didn't do very good at all.
I said, this place is a fucking shithole. You've got to get me out of here. And they released me and I signed with Huntington in West Virginia the next week. But yeah, Shao. So I was in Monroe. That was a weird place.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild place. And you're right. I grew up in the south side of Monroe, and if you know anything about Monroe, that is it's actually one of the top in America murder cities in America.
Yeah,
because it's so bad. But and I grew up there, and the rest of my life was out in West Monroe area. And then I moved up here when my adulthood. But yeah, it's a wild place. It's a wild place.
I do like mud bugs though.
Mm-hmm. Crawfish.
Jules don't know what that is up there in Illinois. Jules, what's
Crawfish
a mud bug?
Isn't it? It's. Yeah, I had a friend that lived in Texas, and isn't it like those little, I don't know, the little fishy thingies that you pluck off the head and you suck?
What?
As long as she didn't say crayfish. If she said crayfish,
okay. I remember she's like, you tear off the head and then you suck. I'm like, that is gross.
Now
So,
listen,
yeah,
the only
that's what I
head
thought a
that got
mud
sucked
bug
around
was.
here was fucking Bambi sucking my dick on that call. But I want to thank you. We've been on here 5.5 hours. It's like a school day. I want to thank you too, and whoever the fellow that was up here for allowing me to do this, because a lot of people would not have allowed this.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Paula, what's your story? You married?
Very much. Very happily married.
What's he do?
Soundboard to work. Because I have
What's
a
he
little
do?
soundbite where Heather from Love After Lockup says, "Where the fuck is Xavier?" And we have an Xavier in our chat, so I wanted to play it, but I can't get it to fucking work. Damn it!
I did leave you a message.
and I
in
wanted
the
to play
back.
her doctor ones.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir. There's one I'm interested in that I want to get with you later.
Well, I don't. Well, here, listen, my telephone number, and I'll leave it here, is 813-993-2242. It's much easier to just call me. That's how I found out about this show when that lady called me earlier today. I don't see what's in the back chat.
Okay.
I'm confused. Which thing? There's like 50 things back there.
Yeah, there's a private chat, is what it says.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it. It says, Paula, please send me a picture of your penis. Why? What do you want?
Yeah, right. Everybody knows I don't want your dick pics either.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and plus the
I'm
fact
a
that we
dick
ended
fan.
before 6 hours, I can still edit it. Anything over 6 hours, you can't edit.
Oh,
Well,
there
listen,
you go.
Bambi's gonna have a ball.
Paula, just call me off the air. I'll help you with anything I can. And if you guys ever need anything, I'm a phone call away. If you want to revisit this, we can. I know it was long, but thank you so much. And now hopefully the real information is out there, and anybody that wants to get a hold of me can. I don't see much more with this woman. I'll let her make the next play. I don't think we can eviscerate her any more than she was today, or maybe I'm wrong.
No, I don't think that was pretty cut and dry. We'll see what her move is now, which she plans on going live this afternoon in a couple different places. So I'm sure we'll find out. I wonder if she'll have enough guts to call you, though.
No, she won't. And I won't go on a show that she has control of. I would go here. I mean, I don't have control here, but where it's at least going to be fair. I'm not going to have some fucking dirtbag scream at me for 2 hours. You know what I mean? But now, you know what's interesting is she never heard any of this before. So I'm sure her stepdad and her daughter are getting some shit right now, as well as her older son. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was pretty damaging.
It was.
Oh, it's the
I'm still like
I'm still in
absorbing
awe.
it all.
I am too. I'm just sitting back. I've got to run. I've got somewhere to be at too. So
Paul, where are you going, Paula? You ain't got nowhere to go in Monroe.
I do. I have to go to the dentist.
I
and
know,
it
right?
sucks.
I would have. Oh, where'd he go? He dropped
I don't
himself.
know. He dropped
I
himself.
guess he
Hey,
had to
look.
leave before you left.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know, I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. Hey,
All
I won't
right,
be catching
Paula,
this 'cause I
see
gotta go to
ya.
the dentist. I gotta go to the dentist, so I won't be on corn. I won't be on the corn. So
Oh yeah, that's right. So you won't be able to do that. Ooh wee. Yes, thank you for being here, Texas Granny. Thank you. Can you? Yeah, I'm still talking. Ooh wee. After 3 years, no voice. I don't know who you are, but this isn't what we're talking about here, dude. Whoever you are. So wow, Jim Terry is the Bambi. Please watch him, and you too will be addicted. Thank you. Oh, he's the bomb. Well, I am going to be honest, you guys. When I first heard about all of this, the SoFlo thing, I thought it was fucking hysterical that he talked about his medium-sized shirt, and I played it here. And then I looked into him, and guess what I found? I found the Rolling Stone. I found the Queen Bee channel. The exact things that he talked about are the things that I found. Do they look good? No, it doesn't look good, but I don't know the whole story, and it's not my battle. It is not my battle. What my battle is going to be is all of the stuff that I am going to get so much heat for this. It's not even funny. But you know what, Bambi? You pushed and you pushed and you pushed and you pushed. You didn't just push me, you pushed everybody. And it looks like you finally met your match. And your match was in the form of Jim Terry. You shouldn't have kept pressing the buttons. I mean, you're constantly saying you're going to get this person arrested. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. And then you're making other people on the internet that think that you're serious. That is the damaging part, is there is a small portion of people that believe that you're serious and you're saying the right stuff. Not even close. I am still, so you guys, I am kind of just my head spinning from all of that. It really was. You know what? I felt like I was watching somebody else's show the whole time. I'm like, oh my gosh, what's next? What's next? But anyway, you guys, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the super chats. You guys didn't have to, I know he was trying to guilt people into it, but you guys, please don't. That was not me. Bambi is in Nick Romano's now. See, she's running around. And it was some shit, but you know what, Bambi, you keep pushing my buttons too. In fact, you're using my buttons to push at Jim's. Oh, look what I did to Jules and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When guess what, Bambi, your life isn't so wonderful. maybe you should just accept that and move along and leave everybody else the fuck alone. That is what people would love for you to do. But no, you thrive on this. The only person that I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm out.
And your salvation, I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell, 'cause I laugh as you burn